see him on track for the lead team. Taylor Barnard has made his way to Formula E. Congratulations to Taylor for securing his motor racing future. He'll be racing in that championship, and Niels Poole is taking his place and Dutch racer on the grid complete R22. Now we've been talking about Kimi Antonelli already so far. The combination of combining Formula 1 and Formula 2, it can be a bit of a conundrum. It's what Antonelli has ahead of him today, and his team principal, René Rossen, was talking about the challenge and doing F2 and FP1 on the same weekend. Doing FP1 is always a challenge because they jump from Formula 2, getting into Formula 1, back into Formula 2. They need all the debriefing to be done both in Formula 2 and Formula 1. We try together with Mercedes, as we've done before with other manufacturers. We try to organize the job in the best way as possible, giving the drivers the chance to analyze both data of Formula 1 and Formula 2. It's a big challenge. The Friday for them, but I'm pretty sure that, like all the other drivers, that they will be able to achieve and manage it in the best way as possible. René Rossen, team principal at the very successful Trainer team. They've had a tough championship by their lofty standards, but they've got back to winning ways. We've got as drivers. Break down for us, Alex, the complexity of switching between two categories on the same weekend. Oh, there's a huge amount of downforce difference, and I often say, and I'll say it again, that it's probably the biggest jump drivers ever make in their career above when they jump from a go-kart into a racing car for the first time. Extreme difference in the amount of grip that they have underneath them, and also the complexity of the systems of a Formula 1 car so much greater than those in Formula 2. So we have seen drivers pay carriers have difficult weekends as a result. Like pulling out one of the bandit throughout this year is what drivers do. They have struggled as a result of jumping between cars at Toix throughout the year. One thing about to cover off, Frankie Colapinto, of course, still part of his championship, will jump into Williams in Formula 1 this weekend. For those of you newer to our great escalator, those single-seater series, you are not allowed to race in Formula 2 and Formula 1 in the same weekend. You can do FP1 and then jump back into a Formula 2 car. The rules, however, forbid you racing in either F1, F2 and F3, a combination of any of the two of those series together throughout the weekend. So Colapinto will not be in a Formula 2 car this weekend. As a result, we have to change our auditor to jumping into the TARS. But a complex weekend for those, even undertaking an F1, FP1 session and then jumping back in a Formula 2 car for all of the reasons René Rossen just details. But debriefing and the complexity of that being one of those issues too. Cars out on the circuit, as Alex told you earlier on in this broadcast, a break fire that the heating, that would be the last time that we see it. Across the course of the weekend, because the surface has been relayed, the curves have been altered. The curves, one of the key ingredients to being quick around here. They really are, and the exit of that first chicane on the front straight, you tend to lean on that outside curve, which has been changed. We've seen drivers all under the curve on the outside of the Roger chicane already in Formula 3 practice, early Rob, and that's turn 5. So drivers really exploring the nature of those curves, getting the traction down, just as you see Zane Melody doing on the outside of turn 2 in his roading. Very important here, along with the performance of the new asphalt. Definitely a curveball for teams who'll be operating on the medium compound and the soft compound throughout this weekend. So a lot to learn, actually, more to learn than you might expect around what is one and F1 this obvious layout with very limited changes in the actual front side of the circuit, but significant changes to the way that the circuit will feel under the driver's fingertips as Maloney makes his way through the exit of Lesmo 2. Is one of the greatest views in motor racing under the old banking towards the Ascari chicane. Always a longer braking zone than you've seen, can quite undoubtedly traditionally as a driver, and his surface may well have sorted that out. In flying under this inside curve now through the exit of the Ascari chicane, that would have sent you skyward in previous years. So Maloney able to take more speed than perhaps previously through the exit of the Roger through the exit Astar chicane, the parabolic cap, the faintness, parabolic right had not changed at all in terms of its radius, but a bit more grit down in there. We're expecting the new surface. So underlying your Zane Maloney, I think those light drivers who were ahead of Frank Donovan will be pointing out, well, I have the full track control of Prince of the championship. Had Charles the leader, then his Dawn from Leto, our Formula 3 champion from last year. He's just gone over the line into second place. Then Tony Laughing and Zane Maloney, he just sort. Otto Behrman, kind of a strange season. No two ways about it. So Formula 1 debut, full securing his path to the Hans team for next year, announced as one of their drivers. His teammate would be Esteban Ocon, currently fastest team winner around this circuit, and commandingly so. That was one of the wins that he took last year. He's a one-time winner in his second season of this championship. So there you go, another driver with a point to prove. That Zach known Sullivan, obviously over nervous, draw that jump up into a potential seat in a Formula 1 car. Will be looking to make his point, I think, this weekend and through the rest of this series. The driver sits 10th in the championship at the moment, has taken wins behind the win of a Formula Team car this year, and we'll be thinking, I should be the one saying wins, but for the rest of the year, and trying to prove that around the rest of this season. On board with New Boy behind the wheel of the MP car on the Goethe. Are we going to have a bit of a lock-up? Indeed we are. Just had to get out of it before the car locked up and through the tighter chicane down towards that first chicane. On the escape drivage, the empty motorsport colour front, and he brought others accompanied. Past there was Antonelli. You saw it from the camera down at the escape road. This is on board. Just old tyres. I'll come down to the TW using, and so often you get down there after the tyre has done 30 seconds through the air. However warm the air temperature is, smart off its way down towards turn one, probably the surface of the tyre, and you ask it to do all of the work in the braking zone, and it simply says no. Rafael Village Gomez has gone over the roads at the first chicane, the first chicane, that we're heading to right now. Take two to Oliver Goethe. We are all board with him. Alex Brunner's going to towards you around Hayden much more. Conservative on the brake pedal down towards turn one, bit of movement through the exit and around the outside, not the optimum line to get at, around the Curva Grande, heading towards the Roger chicane. A lot of different changes to the braking zone of the Roger chicane. Looks smoother than ever with the resurfacing over the inside curb, over the outside curb, keeping it well away from that traction limiting outside curb. You've got to get in early to the first apex of the two Lesmos, and then you tend to understeer a little bit forward. You've had a tailwind swinging around through the second Lesmo earlier on. It's a little bit better now with the nose, with the wind over the nose of that end key after Goethe. Helping him get the front in, then the run down deceptively long to the Ascari chicane. That's where you got to get out of that second Lesmo nicely if you possibly can. Getting used to these big wheels for Goethe. You could see it, the amount of action and the candy cheat freeing the steering wheel of a Formula 2 car without the damping of the 13-inch wheel and all the tyre to go with it that he's used to. In Formula 3, it's a big change for the drivers now moving up into this category. Freedom movement through your mid-corner of the Parabolica as well. Slightly over controlling the car for Goethe, but is to be expected at this stage. A good first effort for him in the MP. Up to fourth, he'll keep on learning through the session. Meloni goes fastest with a 1:34.060 as Antonelli, he's had an event momentarily, goes to fifth. He's replaced by Bortoletto. And then for sure in the Trident goes ahead. Plenty of improvements being found out left. You're looking at the Trident Capital Bortoletto, part of the McLaren Junior program. And he was looking at Antonelli and Bertha taking those selfies. He won but tried it in Formula 3. He's got a chance to try and go back to back. Alex, every single driver who has won in the third tier, then gone on to win in the second, to start himself promoted to Formula 1. That's his aim. He's got Isaac Hatchar ahead of him, though, with a comfortable margin at this stage of the season. A season that goes to Baku, then to Qatar, and finishes in Abu Dhabi after this week's racing. Still a relatively long way to go in this Formula 2 year. Of course, we move towards the end of the Formula 3 season, but Formula Team done jet setting once more, after the full European season, it's another curveball, another twist in the tail so often of the Formula 2 calendar when we head out to circuits like the street circuit at Baku and indeed Qatar and Abu Dhabi. So often these drivers have not seen those racetracks before, and the returning drivers have another twist of form in those final few races. Just due to pure circuit knowledge, it's going to be interesting. Colin Pinto's promotion will be hardening, I believe, towards an end zone. And so many of the drivers in the field who feel like they need these Formula 2 performances to get them in a Formula 1 car. Wouldn't have been looking at a driver like Oliver Bernal, who hasn't had the best year behind the wheel of a Formula 2 car. Found himself in an F1 car anyway. I'm sure it doesn't matter what I do in a Formula 2 car. I'm not going to make that progress. I think Colin Pinto's promotion goes some way to actually rebutting that. Yes, it's quite clear that his performance behind the wheel of a Feedy Series car had given him that opportunity, which is great to see. There really is. He had a net D1 for Williams at Silverstone as Antonelli's time is deleted for track limits. That is being listed as the second Lesmo. So we'll have to see whether they're putting all four wheels beyond the white line. But plenty of times being deleted. It is the end of F2's summer break. We won't race it in Zandvoort a week ago. And we've been checking in with the championship leader. How will he spend his time on all so we had a lot of races going on, 5 races in 6 weeks, so it was quite tiring. So yeah, we needed that rest, and I don't know. Yeah, I made the most of it. Spent some time with Michael Swans, and yeah, I did go to Japan for nearly 2 weeks. Then back in South of France, and from last week already, I'm back to it. I was on the scene with Richigamme, Paul's Arnold, so yeah, I'm already up to speed, and I'm ready to go again. So already plugged in to the program at VCUP. Remember to call the VCUP. Big tick in the corporate box. The Violet stood out. I think the rest of the Phalanxes are know them by. Either way, right into the setup there. And a driver who has a really good advantage this stage of the season, but it's just his feature race performances this year that have been the bedrock of the championship campaign for Hadjar. But Hadjar's got to be dancing around at the promotions and going, well, come on, I'm leading this championship handsomely. He's impressed both times he's running FP1, which he did last time. Well, especially with everything that's going on further up the chain at Red Bull. Hadjar must be sitting in meetings going, look, the nature of this is that I'm supposed to perform. The nature of the Red Bull Academy program is that you're supposed to put me in Formula 2. I'm supposed to perform as I am, and then you're supposed to put me in Formula 1. Being a part of that is not happening. And he would be right, would be. 165 points at this stage, 129 points for Gabriel Bortoleto, looking strong for the rest of the season. Needs to carry on with this form, but realistically, he's doing everything he can do, both inside the car and outside the car, where I think he's made great strides, actually, in the way that he carries himself in the paddock, in the way that he is under the radio, in the way that he's managing it. He's like the one that we just saw, part of it. As much as that is debatable whether it should be, in modern Formula 1, it's definitely part of it. And he's doing a great job to put himself in the shop window. Jack Craw figures this before the season, before the session even started, for a potential unsafe condition of the car will be looked at after the session. That is him making his way through the gravel and the scar reef. And because of the extra speed and extra leading of the curve, I think we're going to see plenty of that as the weekend progresses. Seen a lot of damage as well earlier on in the day already when drivers do run through that gravel. It really seems to take it out on the front of the floor there. I think because of the high-speed nature of the circuit here, how quick those gravel runs are, it seems to damage the floor and then cost performance potentially through the rest of the session. There's an issue down there in the pit lane. Laptop spout. Never would you want to see at this stage on practice. Ron Stanek in the pits for Trident there. Plenty on the racetrack as well, including Holland Advantage. Formula 1 found. Previous winner around this circuit. The Strock fraction last year. Was delighted with the car. The trainer had underneath them. A Ferrari Academy driver who has forged his path to Formula One, is trying to just finish the season in the sort of form that he showed last year. They're talking about this in various different broadcasts across the last 6 months. Essentially, he's been promoted on his form last year, what he showed in FT1 last year, the 4 wins that he took in a rookie campaign as well. And he needed that great this season because it's been a really tough campaign. These two standards actually can prove a desire to perform extremely well, specifically this weekend. He gets himself a little wide, touched grass on the way in to Lesmo 2, as so many drivers often do. But any driver with the Ferrari crest, anywhere in their car build pressure to perform at Monza. We know Oliver Behrman is incredibly ambitious now. He has made that first step into Formula One to find his way into the top tick, to find his way into the OEM team at Ferrari. And he knows that good performances at home, even in a Formula 2 car, will support his continued development through the Ferrari program. So much emotion goes into the support of Ferrari and everything around it. Oliver Behrman will want to do well, specifically, I think, in front of the Tifosi here, and have that uprising of support as he moves into his first year in Formula 1. 24 minutes ago, you see Oliver Behrman is running the skiddy rear wing. I had a choice of 2 specifications out there, and he's gone to the skinny one, as you would expect of Monza, where it is the fastest speeds of the season. And we've had some wonderful races, wonderful side-by-side action. Going further back, we've had drivers within from 21st on the grid. Antonelli Giovinazzi does that back in the GP2 era. It's always a spectacle when we go racing at the 10th board of speed. And it's Belloni, O'Sullivan, Bortolezzo, Aaron, Fittipaldi, Denman, Salga, Ashul, Piazza, and Vartist are top 10. See much of that skiddy with throughout the year. How Ramit at Spa and didn't really have that much performance on it. And I am wondering if this will be the first circuit of the season that really necessitates it. And in some way, this will be a bit of a voyage of discovery with it for many of the teams. So often with these cars, it's a balance between the wing you ride and then the range of the car, the difference between the ride height at the front and the rear, that gives you your downforce balance, if you like. So if you want to run that skinny wing, there are things you can do with the ride out of the car to sort of mitigate the difficulty with the balance that it often entails. But in the interest to see how they run these cars, in an track specification, this of course a neat car. Sure, this year, I'm still the team's learning at each venue that they go to. Monza, very specific, because of the high speed, 330 plus kilometers per hour at the end of the start-finish straight here. So teams with a lot to understand about these cars in a relatively short period of time in practice. Yeah, trying to get up to speed with the changes to the track, which simulation is going to tell you. There's always a surprise in the surface every week. The Formula 1 teams are desperate to get out there and make use of their practice time. You know that even with the data, the simulation, the tools that they have, you know it's going to be a big change. So they'll be learning with every lap that they run. Is a circuit that isn't changed tremendously. Here, but years because we had a storm a couple of years ago which just thinned out some of the trees, so that you don't get the tunnel effect at certain points. So on the way down to Ascari, things had the new surface, we've got the new curbs, so lots of everything slightly different as they've made the refurb parts of the circuit, to the tunnel lid, the Tarabolita, there's a new tunnel underneath the straight that Gabriel Bortoletto is heading to the few moments to remedies, or really asking a lot from the car as he pushes on to the second Lesmo. Yeah, they're bringing an entry to second Lesmo, certainly, banking on the first one. Second one took way more slack, attention to try to get on the throttle too early through that apex curve. The big change really, though, in terms of the feel of the circuit is there. In the Ascari chicane, when those big curves had gone away, Bortoletto hammering the final curve in order to straighten the last part of the chicane. Happy racing driver on this side of the microphone, on this side of the commentary box as well, and they've got rid of those speed ups in the mid-corner of the Roger chicane. I don't like to see those. You've seen big aerial accidents on over the years, and good to see them done away with. Bortoletto, I think, tried enough on that one, and just heads into the pin lane, and a McLaren GD driver, the Behrman there with something his eyes in the bin. So, yeah, there's it. He's dabbing his eyes there. until the team checking that all was okay. Did he send in the helmet or? Well, that's 2% was not a ride. There's a lot of dirt and dust out on the racetrack. It was especially dusty this morning. I do wonder if some of that has escaped into the visor, or a lot of those down, and if he's running it slightly open. I don't see what's going on with Pepe Marti. He's going to first led like that, and he's going to get a little wide through the second one. He sure is. The sea of gravel on the left-hand side, and given how they've been negotiating that corner so far in practice, also on the right-hand side, on the racetrack. So, literally, the red flag to mid to sweep up the gravels. Yeah, earlier on, so I wonder if that might be required. There's a stand thing. They're all over the curve of what is officially turn 7. That we call the second Lesmo, as we make our way to the Parabolica. Just looking at the championship leader, racing for Cantos, who have a wonderful history of depressing drivers up the motor racing ladder. But it would mean a lot if they were able to take the team's title. They have 203 points, exactly the same total as Invicta. Really entertaining battle there in the team's championship, as well as the drivers' championship. Catch up all Plato Aaron on top 3 in the points standings, and Powell, Dirt, Maloney, and O'Sullivan are top 3. The toast. Very intrinsic balance there for Isaac Padjar as he made short steps at the steering wheel through the mid-corner and the Parabolica. Little front right high engage going on for Pepe Marti. You shrugged of the suspension, literally pushing the rock up to compress the sprint. And that adjustment, he literally jacks the car up off the floor, or in turn moves it down towards the floor. And that'll change both the center of pressure underneath the car and also the management of the weight of the car. Lower, of course, leaves the balance more towards the end use made lower. So that's the tweak going on there. Good luck for sure. And it's Trident as the circuit, I sense, really moving forward lap on lap. So dirt dust straight away. You're absolutely right. We'll see. For sure, through talk. We need Antonelli family out in force. He's probably down in 19th place, but big day, huge day for Antonelli. Strolly in if you want. Announcement about issues are expected in the coming weeks as well, maybe even days. So he is just trying to do a job. He's taking it all in his stride this year. I think his temperament is one of the things that's impressed Train. You know, if you look at drivers like Oscar Piastri, Lando Norris, when George Russell, when they move through these categories, I think he's probably the only AJ I can really take out, which absolutely all of them have, is the kind of temperament that Antonelli has at this age and at this level, that calmness of mind and the unflappable nature. And I think it's required ever more in a more and more connected world, and thus a more and more connected sport, to have that mindset. And Antonelli's definitely got it. The kind of chilled out, whatever happens, I just keep on driving the race car application of self to a race weekend. So one of those things that definitely bodes well for him into his future, which, as you say, we expect an announcement about in relatively short order. You're right about the dirt and dust on the circuit. It's very dirty and dusty on the approach to the Ascari chicane. The talking of the Ascari chicane, getting a lot of the lap times deleted, lap time of the circuit, but we are also getting lap times reinstated, which fills you a little bit of fear-headed qualifying later on, half an hour to decide the groups of both races. So times are being deleted of the Ascari chicane, they're dead being reinstated. Billy Gomez had a time reinstated, so did Paul Aarons earlier on in the session. It's one of those big curbs where you could potentially be all the way off, but your rear, if you like, your rear right wheel could still be on as your front right wheel heads on, for example. So that could be tricky to police down a left-hand curve, and I do hope we don't have issues there with an extremely late decision. In the qualifying section. They could also be getting wide through the exit of the Ascari game, but I'm not sure there's enough space out there, as we see Coolan making his early laps in a Formula 2 car. Getting through groups with a stacked up in the machinery, Currently finds herself in 21st position in the order. Halber's fastest at the moment on a 1:33.209. Then Melody had a big crash hit in last year of the main straight. Then O'Sullivan just short 4 that's so it's a 33-1 last year, which was the benchmark 15 miles. Now we've got the new surface place, so that's worth pointing us as well. 5 passing hours to decide the grid. Then both races, remember Kimi Antonelli will be coming back from Formula 1, FP1 after that, and it's a relentless day of action. There's so much on track. You see that in all the actions out on the circuit. You see the crowd have made their way in. Wonderful atmosphere of walking into the track today. They did wave round the parabometer with 15 minutes to go, but charging the field came in for a debrief, for a conversation in the pits, couple of outlaps, all Fittipaldi, Treya, Silverwood, as Corn comes over the line and completes a personal best of 3 seconds. Trying to find himself a nice calm bit on track, I suspect, just to get used to the car, if possibly can. Still trying to find his way around into the coolant and a fair way away from the pace there. Hadjar has been noted for driving unnecessarily slowly on the racing line. It is a circuit where drivers can look for a tow throughout qualifying, definitely a factor in terms of delivering the performance, and I suspect race control are going to be extremely hot on it. We have 4 or 3 this weekend. Put into 2 qualifying groups, such as did the top full race throughout the various qualifying sessions in trying to get a tow in. No such regulation in Formula T, but I suspect they're going to be extremely tight on drivers messing around on the racing line, looking to try to get a hold in the air to do their fast laps. Stand on that, because I remember we talk about the toe tightness every single year. Steve Hands, you want it on your viewers punching a hole in the air, and if your car has to do that work through the airflow, it's a massive benefit. It can be in a huge difference if it's house packed together. The breeze usually is. And then time and time again, we'll mention it in practice, and then someone will do their own thing. They won't have a toe, and they'll stick it on top. Yeah, I mean, it's something we saw back at Silverstone, isn't it? With drivers messing around, trying to get a tow, and then actually it was those who just did the lap and got things underway that ended up on pole position. I think in Monza you're dealing with quite a specific case where the tow is worth so much that in fact it's worth considering from a driver's perspective. You need, it's often, are we going to see a bit of tip-late contact here? But Kimi Antonelli, he had to be similar. He was aware he's trying to clear girth up. That's fed behind. Bortoletto trying to clear Antonelli. Don't forgive it. Lunas, you said top foolery. I knew we were going to get something. I never agreed not an A and B qualifying, but I knew we were going to get something. Bortoletto says enough messing around, and Gunther appears to have stalled before he was able to be cleared. Back to start. Looks like a CFDT group, doesn't it? Trying to get their motorcycle license, but the first time with a bit of too much maneuvering. Troller T car is incredibly impressive. Bits of machinery, but not very good at parting. Big bone from the Lodi. I would always, to answer your previous question, AJ, I would always try and get a tow here. I did when I drove the GP3, and even in a sports car, you'd aim for a tow in qualifying. The reality is you've got to leave it down to the racing drivers to do what the racing drivers did, and in some ways, from race control's perspective, if you've got to look at it and say, well, if you all try to get a hole in the air from each other and all get in each other's way, I'm afraid, as long as you're not done anything dangerous, that's your own fault, and you read what you sow. And I think that's just the reality of racing in Monza. The rear. Jackson is fastest at the moment, and Lulak Crawford has improved up to 8th place. He's going to be investigated after the session. Just confirmation saw on the streams, Bill Fee released from the paddock. An unsafe condition. That is before we even came on air to bring you this practice session round. I led the All-Fee Formula T Championship in 2024, a championship led by Isa Tadjar and Chantel going into this round as completing his absence. Forging an all-time behind the wheel of that medium and the super soft. Chapter 2. the never-ending story of can we get this hydration Antonelli and all the girls are out onto the racetrack continues. You have to fire it back up again. We could do with restarters in these cars. We really could. I think they would really add something to the racing if we could chuck a starter motor in a Formula 2 car, keep drivers in the races and give drivers an opportunity if they do have a spin to get back into the action. As it is though, currently, and they fire the machine back up. Old school Grand Prix style. It's unseen throughout the weekend unless there's a bit of historic racing on in the back of the gearbox. You've got to make sure that you don't have the clutch in while they're doing that, because of course the gearbox needs to be connected to the engine. If you're going to fire the engine up, treat the gearbox. So they fire the doors back up. Miata finds his way to the top of the times as the circuit continues to improve. All drivers still love this medium compound tyre. They'll have 3 sets of those throughout the weekend, and a couple of sets of the super soft is a compound jump, which is a huge difference in terms of the way that the cars behave throughout the black kick in Monza. Still about a grip and touches gained by Jeffy Gonchassi subtype. And we Gabriel Bortoletto, the driver currently second in the championship. We go forward as he attacks the circuit. Some of the most famous kilometers in all of motor racing. Really is. You're going swerve around that first car and then open up the second half of the Rettifilo chicane. Through the middle of Curva Grande with the Matira Genie drive out on the wheel of the Invicta. He decides to take the shortest route. Then I've worked that out beforehand. Made a plan and beforehand. You've got to try to gather all of those hundreds something possibly can. And through the bit core of Curva Grande, beautiful. He tidies himself through the Russia chicane. They said he gets right down to the 8, takes it at first. There's my then can't quite make it. He used to be under the trees there. Now with it sitting out of the woodland, you've got nil visibility. 3 was first, Les Boat. Second, Les Boat lead tidy. Hard in the throttle. Maloney in the road in behind. A little bit better first sector. That's the first chicane. Under 2 straights only. Then you're into the middle sector with gent around here on your way into the Astari chicane. Most of the game in terms of lap time over the previous years will be getting on the throttle here through the exit of the Astari chicane, making sure you don't get wide. Purple's on the lonely behind us. Bortoletto still though, pounding on with his lap, lining up with the cars ahead to try to take the most distant toe possible. 50 meters feels meteoric late as you head down towards the Parabonica, slightly wide again, but Bortoletto carrying a little bit of vibration. Treat that first axle, bend into P1. Quickly ousted by the driver we're on board with, but Maloney doing better, even than that behind. There he comes, the Sauber GE driver. Goes to the front of the field by 800 to the second. Maloney, Bortoletto, and there then. Gomez improves the 10th position. Laren third in the point standings, goes into 6th place. And O'Sullivan in the Williams livery, the blue. All Biodi now remaining. Williams Academy driver goes up to 6th place. The only remaining Academy driver is Formula 2 after Colapinto's promotion to Formula 1. Stanek still in the pit lane as it stands, and everyone has been logging the laps out there. Melody has 17, for example. Roman Stanek only 7 so far. In the only practice session, the drivers get all weekend now. Bodywork going back on that Trident, so that's good news for Stanek. Let's see what's going on for Enzo Fittipaldi. Is going to find his way along. Down, didn't see the first chicane, no harm done, but you do have to spend close to the rest of the lap trading the tyres up and trying to get the car back underneath you. So re-exit, stare it, giving it large to the exit of the second Lesbo. And finally the gravel, although it doesn't seem to be coming back on the circuit. I do wonder whether we're going to end up with a textbook gravel divot that could cause damage abroad later on in the weekend. So many drivers have been off wide there, driven throughout the practice sessions. Now let's have a look. We're coming to the corner in question. Yeah, there is gravel on the left, driver on the right as you make your way through. Looking on at the surface of the track at the moment. That's down in the Mercedes garage. A touring car driver, a Formula 4 key momentum in the Thomas to the pound. So we're looking at the other paper now on the ball of the van and currently in 3rd position. One of the FedEx, isn't it? We're getting an ST1 ride with Mercedes. get a screen and a seat in the luxury in the F1 paddock jump in the Mercedes garage and have a bit of a look around, make sure that everything's going on in there. And he did wonder when these drivers are connected to the Formula One teams. I'd be in there flat out, leaning on the F1 teach or every single piece of information that I could possibly get about the circuit, about the condition of the racetrack, about the potential weather moving through the race weekend. Not only do academy drivers have an advantage in terms of their connection with some of the ones with theirs earlier on in free practice, then their opportunity to drive the simulator and assist the team in those processes, but also in the race weekend, you can plug yourself straight in to the Mave train of whichever Formula One team you are connected to and try and get info about the race weekend. It's a huge thing if you're able to get past an academy like Damon has done, Magnus Moni has done, Edward Vettel has done on the left-hand side. Crawford, I believe, is the driver going to shoot the gravel. The background. But look, he's done a fastest first sector from anyone so far. He's still up in the middle part of the lap. Bevan is the driver we're focusing on. Do you guys have a straight and color? That's been pronounced. Winner only once though, behind the wheel of a Formula T car this year. Not a difficult run of races, the last 4 races, and the best result of 7 for Oliver Bannon, retirement in Spa. In the feature race, looking to have a strong weekend. In 3rd position, they'll be pretty happy with that so far. As they stream across the line, then Maloney trying to better lap at the top of the finding screens. Out there. We're thinking it's a pretty concerted running, aren't they? As the track starts to move forward, drivers able to push lap on lap with the tyres staying relatively well with them and thus continuing to improve the track evolution that outstrips the lot of tyre life there, which allows decent testing always. Monza. Think that she wins it heading down to the first turn of the racetrack and push money going deep, and then there used to be couple of curbs there to stop you doing that, but he takes the state road and rejoins, and that is a key difference compared to a pass. There is a gravel track there, a loose slither of ravin to make your way through, and he was able to rejoin the shells. I do wonder how that's going to play at the beginning of the races there. We used to see drivers climbing all over those bollards and then being disadvantaged as they came back onto the racetrack. Don't like to see bollards. They have the outcome of drivers being auctioned to the air so often. But you do wonder if there are going to be penalties for leading the track and gaining an advantage for drivers who find their way across that curve in turn 2 and then end up coming out a long way ahead of the drivers with whom they left the racetrack. So it's interesting to see how it plays out in what I think is one of the most difficult turn 1s of the year. It's an extremely long run down there, wide run down there. The track narrows incredibly, and then of course you have this right and left switchback at incredibly slow speed. It's a perfect recipe, unfortunately, for difficulty, and one the drivers think about will be tenable. If you're intrigued to see what the drivers have been told about the first lap, that goes stuck into removal of those yellow herbs that used to run across the state road, putting cows everywhere. Oh, not number 1 is Alex Sagnigi Stride. We're on board with Chowder as he brings his empty motorsport car to a new teammate for him this weekend. And now, prior to sector, we use looking for after improvement at sectors 1 and 2. And Stanek is on the left-hand side there. The trident driver who we saw in the pits earlier on has ventured out onto the circuit and pulled off to the side of the road. So we'll see whatever work that they're trying to put together for Stanek. They're not coming quite right. They have a red flag now. So it's BBC. 1, 2. Stanek is on the side there. Trident. Swords. In the pits. Just take you down to the circuit and lean over to the side. So let's see. If I managed to go out there, you think you should experience the track surface, but someone about to do it for the very, very first time is Kimi Antonelli, and you know it's a big deal when Ted Kravitz is loitering outside your for gaining the clear blade. Kravitz Good morning, good afternoon, I should say. Like I haven't really shot them a career work. We're always the pit lane, I tell you. I've been working in this pit lanes for 23 years. And I've seldom seen attention like Kimi Antonelli is getting at the front of this garage. That it's thin. I've been now and taking a look at this shot just a few minutes ago. It's thinned out for a good reason, because Kimi Antonelli is about to go on track. Rachel, if we can play these shots in from just a minute ago, it was 3 deep with photographers at the front of the garage. And the Hammerstein attention on the driver. It's the Michael Schumacher days of the tune. It's the plush. And when you did morning, you go for an hour, you go Charles Leclerc. The first. Louis, hang out to them in the next garage. To heaven's sake. He's going to be a great driver. It's Jenna. Yet, it's the Italian star. It's what? With one driver. It's Jeff is getting all the attention. Stop. Jordan, stop. But I was getting them shit on. That's why he's so popular in my electronically 10 with tissue attention will be an engine and a word mention Drew is our madam chick. We're not expecting an announcement tomorrow as to whether or not him that she's pound that they always rolls or next season. When we actually would feel like that is what is coming in the next 24 rounds of sun. When here there's a short George Russell there. The solution to him, he takes the track. It was easy. The trouble is now. Do we hear it if I say share it here as it comes out? Maybe not just yet. But he's joined that queue then at the end to close the pit lane. And they take to the track for this first practice session. And Kareem is a huge play investigation. If it isn't a conviction, much debate discussion about who's going to be in that vacuum paternity thing. Do not hear, he's going to be one of the most high. Read it, join this come to the single see the ladder. Need a very long time. Need I stop that silence? Keep that really clear and was standing. That sort of seal about his journey through the plotting journey had need to single seater. So and we don't know break those things and these are just mentioned that happening. So yeah, I'm excited to see him in a Mercedes next year. After these George Russell, I think Mercedes are doing everything they can to prepare him with divided days and testing with an older car, things like that. Attention is a big moment for them. All is all the idea of companies from one to another track. But the sort of time with you only know there's cars in the new session that's on season. That's a very big moment. They're driving. There's a team that sets the driver. Even if I know there's put him in, that's one car. We've seen him in F2. We know that the criminality isn't competitive as it has been in the past, but them and Norfolk King, it's like the sort of the great that be on in a queue right now. He's had some success, but how do you assess a driver to then put him into that form car where they're not winning the leading try-to things to the teacher? And she says, I think it's a great question. Then and you see his the graphic and the like at him side, he's won in everything else, and although he'll not do that too, he probably 7th behind. I should call it into in the championship. So if you're the technical side of his floor and you've gone to the F2 tier, only one thing, why we're talking about the drivers 6th and 15th? They're all to do F1, only better than 15th. And I think it's because S2 at the moment is a bit straight. They introduced a new car this year, so teams are done on top of it better than others. You don't see the leaving around in terms of the results. And therefore we're not seeing these consistent results. So to answer your question of how Mercedes are judging, it's based on the security testing and the testing they think of the old car. And if they've got good senses, they know what that car will be capable of and children is still whatever that they were testing out. And they love benchmarks. And also what they've done is they've run Kimmy's, for example, a Silverstone, and they tested him. They had Mick Schumacher there. And on the same time, they had George Russell, since we do a little bit prepared that David. They are rating benchmarks for him. And therefore they need to apply the offset of Finky over the University 3 and move it out. But to his first time that Kareem. It got the should be in the curves, and let's see after we see the bounce, he's actually going there a little bit deep. He's following Carlos sides, and again, this is something he wouldn't have done before, right? Even defending it's long Joss. He put an experience the week in the utility from other cars. It's on the end in 96 of rigging and down for so after the second chicane, gets the nose into the down a hit of a lot up actually, and hands about using the opposite curve on the way out. Dylan's into the first sinners move, and then in charging up, but 2 against the last mount to you. looking pretty. Do I need to? That Ron has been now starting to talk down here. He's actually done a daydream. So I think they died. It's God. I'm going with it. We just went matched that. Yeah, faster than anybody. They said you could see just the cars from the down those sides, catching. And I am 9 of C. Look at you, people. Benedict something because he's already done the super ad, St. Francis, and 45 minutes of practice this morning. And when you run that tag, this needs 3 V surface and terms. There'll be reprofile and then trees in the other cases. Actually, handling that, the bit of knowledge is going to be helpful. You need those at the top of the times. With this first ever live being an official section, since a good start, that we was just from there used to be better benefit news side from me some drawbacks to jumping straight from that 2 car to that 1 car. But he started back if he had 2 car again, like you said. Yeah, I'm an age low, I think, when you go back. I think when he gets back and you have to felt qualify. Actually, the essences change, you know, that everyone thought it's almost so much better illicit than Max. Not the first chicane and straight on at the on the ash, just choosing to go down the steep road. I was in a tip the corner. But, you know, I think the rest has changed so much. You break your lead there with an F1 car. It's light that's got better downfall with better performance. It's a little too straight on. So, you know, Ferrari need to optimize the braking there. This is that strip of gravel we'd see put down at both chicanes. Honestly, it might just don't see how it's going to be. The tutors or the drivers, they just be able to slide over it with the cars that they got, the big tires and the downfall. So, you're so really good being motivated to do it. So, this is one of the 2 people, right? So the associate aren't here to see. Charlotte won't tie down fellow science, of course, and science. The Edo helmet this weekend, and a black helmet for little Latour. So we've got to get that into our braids. And definitely, they have that black race sheet of the name because they've got, they just, and there's no breath for the livery, to be fair, as well, on the policy you get what we did with Miami and changed kind of the race sheet and added some lunch to be told it was out on track. So what we added paid me to go, well, we bitch weekend there in front of us. Why should they go well? I know they go off rather grades as well. I should they go well here and they could both, I think they're both from as well, which I bet they get the control thing. And I think this is where we have to begin. Low video, the updates. You know, in the past, I think they're going to learn their thoughts, do loads of stuff. It could be for the Monza specifically on the awful stand case. With the cost cap and the way the rules were, you can't afford to do that anymore. So, whatever they brought here of is what they think is going to work for the rest of the season. Max not happy. We'll keep telling him the jam. We were down his I think he felt a bit goals. Well, date my lifetime, it's eased. Hands just to gesticulating a bit of frustration. So, I think as a year bit annoyed that and this film was badly, you know, should have got off the racing line. Third stop. Yeah, and I see when he's played away. I think it's just done out this time. He said a bit of a statement with Antonelli. All this is soft tires took me out the box. I fed through them T1 the tires. Well, you don't from doing that to be home. Well, I'll do that, Brady, on from saying the ball you're going to get off, Steve. That makes a likely headline, doesn't it? Straight away in the end of all the time. Sparing out for like that. Really, we shall share verders. I should be a yelled off teacher down. If you always are so I need to down the bed like they didn't nature British on. You took one of the big teams. Let's skip the end stream with that shooting rich aerodynamic birds. One of the parts of that to detect the athletes. We got teams who like those driving off funds for flat basement. For Jeff Street, not the youngling one. If that's too hard to use up at home being, them 2 teams up in the pit side. And that's because Monza, with its long strength, gives them a perfect opportunity to get a straight line through the airflow Dima stream. Well, I'd obviously do it on the circuits, but getting to Zini straight, it really does. Going to be that a different view, does your picture, do you like, of the airflow. The only downside, of course, is with the drivers that to what ages take the aerodynamic lyrics and then like so on. Which is truly what's happening with a few drivers start with them. So yeah, you know, figure for button to always required. It's for us to see, so which is increasing their up. Really, what's a boy? To be 25 doesn't. Yeah, does life you want to give an interview for bad charge to different fan for our upgrades. Yeah, it's not very different. So the engine covers the one that looks the most different. There's tweets I love to know. And the diffuser, which are the most important and pure their offers. Him and I tell you about, say, a Ferrari or Sepicron, only last few races doing is following. You see, the big aerodynamic challenges not it's that. Not you like the rear wheel front wave. Yep, it's like 8 full dogs. which truly was pretty easy, like, and shouldn't be considered for that. They had that not limit. A little, she checked it, me out thighs. It's that made the bigger changes to the few that issues that me a very detection of redstone. Right, thank you very much for my mentality. This was how much that was top of the tons. Bitch, give me Antonelli for a 6 pence ball. And that's actually hate for this how much does George Ruffsell on have mistake to be their teammate after for some next year in the Chinese. You know, I'm really excited to see and watch his progress. I saw a picture early on of us back in 2018, and he was one of the average kids, like shaking his head. I think he's drink at the front of the grid. So it's up to remind you how old you are. It's experiences, but yeah, looking forward to seeing his growth and his journey through beautiful. Yeah, he's a big driver. He's not splashed in a Formula 1 time. You know, as opposed to you definitely I admire is just enjoy it. I tell you all the time to him to have his at T1 in Monza as an Italian driver, so just enjoy it. Now, but actually, we rejoin the Kimi Antonelli at watch out for him. The show that. Wow, we've joined him just at the point where the also back into the colony, the parabolica, you don't sources of anybody, either with media sector, you don't have those who best sector one. He fully attended all sudden the best and drove dished. As he turned into the parabolica there, the track scored race, they were inside the growth Marcus Dudley, who is George Russell's a normal race engineer. Straight on the radio, I'm sure checking first of all, case Kenny's okay, he was seen moving the cockpit, we just did the same. Yeah, living a little information, that is, not. Oh, that is whatever. The first 12 minutes of that 1-3 or fees. Really tough to Jimmy and Shader. So, well, we did definitely shave quite a bit of damage to that Mercedes. The line and tighter showing on the radios wouldn't, well, tip to fatigue because he's already unplugged and getting out of the car. Good to see that he's okay. So what was my magic? What happened to life? Yeah, we come to it as he turned in and there was a snapped over line. George Russell, this just himself, but can they fix that car when it be too? Because selfishly as a racing going, he's giving up this session of those, so he's not up this mileage part. He doesn't want to lose any time and be compromised to it be doing. I think there's a couple of things to be alright. One is obviously Antonelli. This was a session for him as a driver. The Mercedes are doing back-to-back with the slow. Let's do the video. Turns in. Gets the apex and just a snap mid-corner. It was a bit strange. It's waiting. Look and said, listen to the on-4. But maybe they starts to turn in and they just gets a fast snatch with all the steel at the apex there. And I wonder the gust of wind or something like that, because just looking at the direction that the wind is super windy out there. But as he turned in, like the door initially, quite initially, it was getting hit it. They went into the apex, he like set it, they didn't look like he had any instability of the lane, but then Stereo just lost the grip and snapped up a line mid-corner, so yeah. You okay? Are you okay? You're good. For good, keep. It's exactly it, isn't it, correct? Because, this is his first run. He knows the pressure that was on him. He would have been trying his best to have that happen. How do you, like the Richigamme, but Taisho straight on, all good to pull the edge. Like how do you pull yourself out of that? And it's tough. I got a shunt as a third driver, isn't it? I thought, and you feel the pain, you see the embarrassment, you feel you've got the team down. And he's got to go to make the center because it was point out. I esteem that, you have to say, when tell me the parabolica, the cars are doing over 300 kilometers an hour. When you wait to the quarter, he was stopped off with the speed on the way in. It's like the same walking unaided there, so it's a pretty good sign that he's okay. But then the kid nice, but yeah, I think psychologically that'll be a bit of a tweak. I think he's going to have a couple more goals, probably Mexico, Abu Dhabi, but there's not many races there. We haven't got a sprint, or it's not a street track, so yeah, it's a tough one for them. Tension. Well, a tough one indeed, and drama. Great shot, man. Over all the implementation. So Richard's returned, so in front of the Mercedes garage to get a picture of a reaction from Toto for George Russell, Lord, and a full mechanic, but the car. So it's shaping up from the World Seat pictures as much as they can, the job that they'll have to do in the next 2.5 to 3 hours once they get the car back to get that car ready for George Russell to go and see what he can do in free practice too, and kind of to the engineers trying to work out exactly what it was, whether it was a gust of wind or something on the car, or just Kimi Antonelli losing it by himself, maybe taking a bit too much speed into that corner, but that's for them to look at the data later and have a look. That's the the siren you could hear in the background. That was the medical car just passing by, so everyone knows that Jimmy is okay, and I thought that was a timely and interesting instruction from Toto Wolff on the radio, where they just put to essentially, as this fridge or Lewis Hamilton was saying, now it's kind of there's a little loading of expectations with it. I mean, where is guilty as this is anybody else? Well, Lewis, but verse 7, those quotes we go, but you're going to prevent that if you don't some feeding. Yeah, maybe this DH will maybe leaving school, maybe contemplating university, maybe going for a driving test or driving lessons. So young, and there it is when Costa Rica photographers outside and everybody looked at you. Well, it's all part of the package, isn't it? I can tell you. So it always, I was going to say, if you follow him on social media, you will see the post he put up last weekend of his birthday, and it just took VMAC today, man. He just celebrating my friends. I can imagine being in his shoes right now with all that pressure with the world media training its camera lenses on you as you take your first run. Okay, well, sure, we've had 20 minutes, 50 minutes running. Kimi Antonelli has gone to medical center. That is his car, his training at the time. Above the track. George bit in it later so he can get a fixed right now. Teammate, you always know what's in top of times. As we await the return of that Mercedes, the fringe in the crowd, 32.7 degrees now. The temperature. Ferrari shirts holding up. They go, Kimi sign. In the crowd here, Kimi Antonelli, of course. I mean, this is the car coming back, but he could possibly assess the damage and tell me about it. But they should be able to get that fixed for FP2. What do you think? It decided that there's any worry with that is, I mean, the Friday gave up anyway, isn't it? But yeah, I think it should be fine. The gap between FP1 and FP2 is reasonable. He's definitely done damage to the rear corner. You can see the blue skew there. The floor looks damaged. Body work from show as well. So there's a family lying on the gravel, which was the easiest fix. Took that race and just saw the optimal. So that's nice. So let's have all the air done in. Okay, and then just make corner, lost the rear, and then just didn't have the grip, and we're going to try to do that in the car. You'll see you'll stand to the rear coming out of the obviously there. He turns in, it's fine. Then there you get a cue and then it down. But it went pretty quickly. It didn't look like he had much warning. But we have to bear in mind, right? This is also, and I believe this would have been like his second or third timed lap in this car. So that's keep you off had to turn in left. Zilke. Stand by. Yes, I think he's okay. Yep, driver king. The Suzuki and I think it's it's only his second or third time lap, isn't it? Because he's been driving the end of George said he's had lots of laps in F1 car. He's not done it in this car. That's the thing is, as meeting with all these outdated impress, 400 pounds, with all dot predictions, the other stuff, you have the cameras being 3D, more some stuff. You better try and jump that out. Just remember, actually, some kill-blighted sense, when you get into any new car, you got to dial yourself in. You got to understand where the limit of the grip is. You got to understand at what point will you get that snappable steer. Where can driving a race car, you're on this precipice of grip. And you've got to understand, and each car's different. All of these 10 cars on the grid are different, and you've got to understand where that precipice is, and try to sort of lean on there with one leg hanging off the cliff. It's trying to understand that, and it feels like, he just clearly gone there for North like fifth. What are the differences of level of bread between F2 and an F1 car? Sorry, we'll be shining on your hat. Huge. Yeah, is my saying. It's also the way to see electronics, these cars. There's so many more toys at your disposal in terms of the electronic diff, in terms of the engine braking setting, in terms of the by-wire systems, most importantly, aero sensitivity. That's the what we call aerodynamic, so how much you can eat, in the car, how much you can stretch in the level of aerodynamic grip is completely different in F1 car. This is the Richigamme session of man Prinkat and Tanker of course that is now in the video, but our let's go see it in morning lasers. If you've shot me which part better to know in charge of them. This is installing with Kimi Antonelli, the Inglaterra family, the George Washoe, the Shadies, what you shipped out this at P1 session, and Gimme sheet goes in, had the sheet fitting here this weekend, in fact. Peter made word on the radio, and this is the sheet at the front of the gaps of Tofish 3 deep while he got ready for it. That tied him up, putting his head in to have a few final words with him before he went out on track. First time run was pretty neat, actually, put into tough boards at the time. But I will love them. And that was what happened to the second timed lap. We'll literally get a resumption of our session in 3 minutes time, but no time come checking in on him. Maps are from we need to be coming back now. From Kimi Antonelli, so car it's been returned to the pit lane, so the team will be able to start working on it straight away, Courage. But yes, we've got 3 more minutes before the car they're allowed back on track, and they've repaired all the barriers. But some work to be done at Mercedes. You didn't have the weekend quite that they wanted loads of time out, and they're looking for a few launches right now. Yeah, and I think also, still 4 teams there. Those disappointing weekend, and then Sandvold fishing 7th and 8th. Off the back of winning 3 of the previous 2, is 2 of the previous 2 releases at text. So yeah, I think this is of course a very different child, right? This is an outlier in the calendar now, it's in Tislet. The street lights, the is no doubt will settle, and let's try and go. Pinto fans are on here, the first Argentine driver in 23 years since Gaston Nazacounty. So we're to chat with James Howes this morning to say that the response in not just Argentina but all of South America has been amazing. Williams Steve said they've been inundated with messages and support from so many fans and sponsors of people that live in South America. So I think it's a lot exciting about Cole Quinter's arrival here. He's only got 9 races this time with the King, which is backed. That's what we've got. I mean, there isn't a sheet there next year. What can he do with these 9 races? Just do the best job he can, and Bordy wants to do this. Establish it as a credible, respectable Formula 1 option for the future. All right, well, actually, we can be joined by Frankie George of Mercedes now, who is down in the garage of the Mowich and Bradley, and so sorry to say that with Kimi Antonelli. From the team here, it's okay. Just well, it's in testing right now. Literally, call back and busy sleep fancy Rachel Sinfield take it up for the speed contest. Pretty happy, in fact, with it's been grooming us, maybe it's about a betting to just be checked out, making sure since I tell you that woman, my sister color, the other telegraph. So, happy to, and then I told you to turn on the radio and say to Lee to give me a little bit of reassurance. Just one of them. I was thinking about the thoughts here that the session was in. What was going to be his plan? Obviously not how it ended, but was it just guide yourself in? What was the advice? And we feel that he gave him the full session. Yeah, I think he was running really a sort of comparison, just sort of evaluating the start he had one on to as the other big. The cutout had 2 sets of soft tires and really just pedal mount and you do it kind of enjoy yourself, so they drew the exterior side of the real slice he was given. So So yeah, it's up for his head. It's the way it did when he was should have stopped up and limit, wishing been that's the black one. But we'd good to see it. It's all about the night you know, in 10 years old, I know we said the age feet on and then Max came in young never had you prefer an 80 to for a team like Mercedes and for but we gen like they from Portugal, you know, as everyone's speculating a future with the team. How do you look like that? What does Mercedes do? Yeah, it's straight. Look to like that for the factory with the engineers in the sim understanding the such changes how the car works. And really ED lose on the writing for it if you and then obviously took down his one of that because if you're not in a decent in a he could easily drop that the brain every brother. That's the previous time. That very bad bit of others there was really good preparation. So it's off where from Chip that then Bravo. All you would do it you must get told on the back fellow behind you that how do you do it sort of honorable mission because between now and I think it's Mexico it's like someone you know just a few days kids and big one but this to be sort of the first one you didn't put it out on our shoulder and hold the 700 like one again. I ain't gonna deck you that I mean you know the product died to bullet virus and we get to give him to the navigate that you bet it's just how taking them for us you're landing carefree up driver yeah you know the biggest dollars now will be to get here back at the safest chair people to find us out for the and stables there's deliveries thanks for that. Appreciate you coming on, Brady. Thank you very much. We'll tell Timor across the weekend. We do actually have a team inflated with Mercedes this weekend. Then we've on shaped to we have to take it back each and it will be a fascinating much from we to it. That is at the next race with Funcha in this session now. Everybody going out to try and get some running in on this circuit, and we've talked to resurfaced track terrain and the moment track temperatures and interesting from a page so to be released. Which teams would have been worried about it potentially reaching 60 degrees because there's been a lot of speculation this week about that by them. Just a calm this is hard on answer. You know, it's sort of you know, so I saw some stories of Mercedes toppling down at track temps. Maybe done. I just think it's so unusual as a track layout for the door that the straight line speeds that was in nearly different places like you have here like a factual all in Mexico we see amazing straight speed but at one part of the track here it's all the way around and you run sub-zero down the road it's a different bar as well all the man so from you can't produces a downforce is different it's just out there so I think it's a bit simplistic to say if the track temperature is this number, so it's going to suffer. And I think that's just a potatoes and discussion. They're gearing in max if they were running it because he feel we might as well. Let's try and get marked and some data. And in the past, you've had Adrian Newey and I think I were going, this is already tweeted, the direction we need to go. And him the route there right now, his route besides from that world. In fact, that signal. But in the image, you see, no. My first opinion is the value of someone like Adrian. You know, demon blooded like today. Is even if to tell you the fact doing the bits like they used to in the 90s. It's about home free man and how realistic view and a whole direction. And I think, and it's often people becoming underestimated is much 80 if you want to do it in terms of developing us the car and not at all the performance of the package. But he was a race engineer. These backgrounds, race engineering. Mario Andretti and David Handel Championship things and that. So he's been in a course of race engineering and unlocking performance of an existing package, as well as obviously being a free designer. I'll view this all time. So I think they will miss his contributions. I do think, you know, having that big picture view of the quite sure this is working. Why don't we get into this? I don't know the detail of it, but I think we should look into this direction. I feel like someone like Adrian can pull through a lot if there's experience and knowledge. And you officially chitting the paper with that SI in hand, wouldn't there, or something he'd seen and he'd be studying it during sessions, during whatever, and trying to turn things around. But, well, yeah, he's looking at the Saturday meditations just because, again, he was interested in it, he's had experience of it, and they need a choice, don't you? Because, you know what, it is one of those competitive human beings from the thigh and doesn't like yours again. That comes back to the point. She would be the one looking to unlock. Just leave it up as the teenage. But that's cases that other people are not because they haven't necessarily got these experience or knowledge. The two team he and Jafet is he and Duck in a team. be very lucky to have him. Maybe an announcement on that next few weeks too. This is Oscar Piastri then, and McLaren certainly on a rich vein of form at the moment. If they did shave, I could come an intern that using the car fully in this weekend who just see really weak in the middle of right then up into the rest. Yes. The thing what up you do? Yeah, there was slightly more like if it was a vast yeah, I just had it into all this other big corner gnomes, massive issue. Now this is a really interesting thing. So these curves, but actually delayed your change. That his units of the drivers like you with some of like what did it from there? Let's start a sure. Yeah, do you want to go over? That's what happened before. And also moved to the awkward decision that the easy way to show him. Do you try to show him get problems if you're going to work? Is it's not for everybody in form knows to assure you, but we know that you can't still get out thing until. Yeah, it's like my point being, they're all experimenting with the curves. They're all experimenting with how to attempt the curves, unless you attempt the curves, how the con. When it comes past the curve and move up trajectories on, that's really important as well. So, I think this is very much this voyage of discovery that the drivers are on, and something that George Russell will be missing because, whichever way, sum up something you learn in a single lap. You need the curves, you do need to spend a bit of time playing with it. Funny enough, for our bench application, what illustration did have actually shared. I never normally do this, but I'm doing it this week. I have a bit of room for shooting the track. I want to go to the curves and I want to experiment. Just pray from Thieg, as you'll see. However, the other day on, we'll try to find out what the actually selected of the above track changes yesterday. Actually, from the drivers on main boards to neutral. Take the assertive style, the synthesis, new cars, and new talents used, and it's going to be the different standard. Well, you're this, and so on your belt, that going to be exciting. Didn't change away all of them, but and she was listening to some, she's in the void, and the greatest feels out of the big. The more to the weekend, and there'll be near the track and the shoots. It's a big note, this one. They traded for effort low. Right now, I can't in one with them. They really didn't do full time of stealing and men away. I've been in some ways to their stuff changed, the group has changed. And I did my sensation before around that week. You trying to fix. It's when I need that. So we should get the trust. It changes the approach as well. With the developers, the right first to go from there. It's now that there's today we move it, so I think that you will be interesting also to see what it does with the tires. It's a bit with character, so let's see the curves of puts in a little bit more generic and to it really more a much specific style and on rations. Try to people that does that thing. This curves are quite unique, so let's see how it goes. I think there's going to be another search storing in a few on FT2 and with these kinds, if you could use them or not, so how much you can use them will be a big question mark. Then here, let's see. That first up for 6 minutes before we took to track and he found out whether he could go as the can. So at least in our right cup, I think we say sharp led and she right there turn section. That's to the team section is going great. Tricky to draw right in saying, that would be where else to upgrade as well. That the film on this weekend. Yeah, that's just everything that I was told. I'm not single agree. It was quite nice coming to different tags, which had different talents, and plainly started all this, standardization beats are happening with it, all getting standardized, and the tag turn and I think he really saw the challenge. I think, there was nothing up on the landing part, symphonic curves. And so I can see why they're even disappointed with how one will see that way. Again, all about the chief, that's your great kind of ultra. And they goes to quick stove along the next 30 of a birth. What used to before, such a same one. That's not a if you said from it. Oh, they'd make you a mistake, but they said to really too bad that the Rachel, that there is a word. And to sub-free by the bishop was there tourist in terms of performance of the season and for some time in Zalidorf. It's really looting. So completely flip it. And that was the chance to even score a point. Reset finished to here in Monza. So lots of like getting you on maybe a bit of dual coming out of the car for those times that you're seeing. But certainly they are determined. That's really saying yesterday that Mattia Binotto, the newly appointed CEO and chief technical officer of the Sauber team, as they head towards the Yadi, they don't have a year of other months. He is going to be there this weekend. He's also in the getting a fudge, I can tell you that. Well, he is in the back of the garage and just watching the editors. I'm doing now. He's not on the bin wall, so don't expect to see Mattia Binotto. There's the ex-Ferrari team boss, then Harry Potter guy, with the consistency. It's like on the Kismo damn tree. You can tell, he's going to be here this weekend. See you at Planet Team. Yep, they are. He's taking the atmosphere from. They've started well so far. Indeed, and Jaguar knew the one geese seven about why you took this is that engage. Thank you very much. We're live and do the challenge here at the night. You want to ride on board, but today I was the 20 drivers on next year's great youth edition. You can watch every section. Prestige was an outstanding chart back to vegan listening on my T radio as well. To get started, you just need to download the Scoutable app to your phone or channel, or you can use that QR code that's on your screen right now. When you're there, you log in with your Sky Days up to the Scoutable, so that's where the choose your favorite China. Standardization, statute, street customers. The most anxious, there's finally interactive level of the bike control, which is also available to now custom mention. What keep the guide veg from boards, even. It's actually been raised correctly. I should be seeing it thoroughly moved back into the hours right now. And you turn out, gives they bench particle because you can see them, but when they a bit. I think it grows till Sunday. Instead of falling down and pull until I think to the back, well, bedroom down. Nothing. And was municipal volume and I looked at the city because they could send it in the village. So, put it yourself in. I don't know, going free with a lad there. No, it's taking sugar shot with him, career. Hasn't account for him. I mean, for the stairway down, it comes to move land, it's basically as trees, more than I think nowadays. So he just he's on the medium time of Phillips. So this isn't a lap, but he's chasing deep performance. This is all about just getting himself and the car dive into the track and the conditions. This versus less knowledge. It's heady to me, the car as well. So perhaps to you, really. In fact, DI filth in to many not the race there, but just some balance work off the medium tires. Coming up to the Scottish Cade this. Let's say race. This is one of my favorite sections of the race. Anywhere on the Plymouth Scottish for the early challenge of slightly eating to the left curve and then just hugging the right hand side before you launch it out. What the FT is just such a rewarding experience. Then you charge up, you kind of hold it there to take the point with the rear of the columns at the orders, and you can get all the power nicely. So I've been using all of the whip fair certainly. This is a lap where not walling it out and tugging the top of the tight chiefs is very much not contribution to something. But I breaking that after the race. She said he'd winning this top up the first race of the season. The South catching match now. The gap distributed last weekend in the points. Do you see this as a battle between them? Can Burrell get back into it? Can Shaw get back into this fight for this title? Right this time, yes. I see. Is it in the next game? I think you're going to decide this Max's championship for years. It's got a 70-point buffer with 9 the physical intuitive. I'm on someday. I'm going to take a couple of non-finishes for Max to get Lando cleanly into the fight. I think the concept is that is well into the honor. I think it's here. I don't know, baby, spout. I think the Eastern outside, but that's for the driver's side here. That with stuff that has a tough non-finishes. Because if Matsapicus, do the nets. And when he underwins those, all of a sudden he was looking then at under 30 points fat to buy for the title too. Then just get on. But so indeed that when you've been down our own track, his first race weekend. As we enjoy that now, we took to shoot the wretched mission and to the one instead of soft tires onto the second Les Mill edge. And the second not particularly adventure along the happening at times that I know about that enormous of the dumping they done it at my in the film we up just trying to give him that my didn't To be honest, he married absolutely not playing. We had fun now, really, in the middle of giving on a double wheel at the ground, done. Otherwise, he's just dying in South End. If you look at the old times, 22-2 for out one. 22-8, 6/10 offs. Rather than matter so much, as long as he's kept it in the iron and his landing, which is unfortunately for Antonelli, not for what he did. So, for the dove, he don't test for beat. It's like he just don't make sense about it. And maybe that is a difference ratio between knowing you've done 3 sessions to die to self-pay. That's closer than that. You've won the ball to make an impression. Yes, can't reach a big cherry gender in Lynchian. The other drop in his event to show you about the position. If I could well be to stand and shuffling. The more difficult part of coming in mid-season is just tipping everything. We know how the ties you how everything works in order to predict every single frame. At least they don't visit almost. He's going to go into certain times of qualifying and the races. The thing will be into 3 and it's what's going to happen. Anyways, this would make it to this thing, but sure what's done out. How they got to drive, with the facts all every seat and every step of the way. And Trinidad's going to be the top part. He's where he's pretty size, talented, he's ready to give. He knows the sea start of the Grand Saint. It is then Fisher returns all heavy to do and then trying to get a seat the next year. So, in case I think it's for just better experience, then I'm going to do next year. And things you whether that one you can pick up your own seats of, let's say if it is another year in Formula next year, that's one week. But also, so you have the output of it to Stru's lane. That's the MD. Is it you have a choose that Jen to be Venus product? See the sense I'm you see for longer in the same time. Right, feeling yes, the answer would to be now your season affected eventually out there. Me amongst us haven't shown you all the lucid offer the most stage. One is a sit there, should always not the problem. I think that clean up music you overdone that all the money to go on like this those been received with no play on the deal the wall already so I do feel being older not in the city in the 17 and 18-year-old snuffy one all the merit enough small. But I didn't believe that it gives them a lot. That's the way to embrace it. Students pitch the and teach you drivers how to get them out of it. So let me think I can do about so guys don't. You show it as just gone second quickest better than all on the time sheets, but the show so Palace science going to make it very and you informed it. Yeah, but missed to bail out of this. Had a pass on to Phil. Yeah, and to even. So he was 3/10 up actually on the first time. The first 2 sectors. Here's the now forward on the sun wing. Turns it there. I guess and Mick on a snap that we saw Antonelli and thanks. They've had all night today, but I guess bug nice managing to just seal the thought and own and just use it on off area to did it so more to do. Tripping it. Indeed, trippy one side. I'll come back in there in the fur freeze, but it was the weekend the moment of the time. Between my app and the Carlos Sanchez teammate as footage of it being to still faster more attached took the time so farther with a 122 long short drive. If the two matches stop the chutney, bread for down, it's need to go help trade bar. I'm the reptiles. I have 10 shot point life. Bone vast record test. News carry out the session to if we don't go around the shield or anything besides. I mean, that is a shooting routine. Mixed out of shit. You've top 10 there. I mean, if we had the first one, we would really be able to be. There'll be a great song. It could eventually even do something like that. If you celebrated the meat shop 15 up there, yeah, I think unexample. I was just going to say, I think this new self is getting a big bargain because it will just evolve and improve and drift up. The distance, you get out cheating, it is on the racing line. This is off the line, and that's what we're just going to see all through the weekend and we get to the country. So the circulation is massive. I'm going to be a match. We know already that Tim's trying to detail there in qualifying. It's getting out last, waiting teammate at the end of Q3 going to be the answer. Is that what that we're going to try and aim for? Because we kind of put something so it's not 20 in total. That's right. You know, only me can meet today. That's if you've out. Speaking 93, 2022 who is a Tambo's perception. Yeah. Depends if 12. It's your thing to it. It's hard to all to say. But yeah, say you get and there's Joe or somebody. It can be Woolens, so fight tense. No, at the free as you did this, getting the song Joe and being 70 without Joseph one is never so. That's why I love going to chase. Still to chase the film. I'm really intrigued to see how they play, and I think it's going to be one of the stories that I watch in qualifying and then just that afterwards of just we'll play the slipstream day in life. Well, if he did, and here we are, Bob and Nick Halterberg actually get matched up with the toe a couple of times in qualifying sessions, purely by accident. As you say, match locked into it. Should be a moment there, just at the apex of Parabolica. And they exactly the same point of the Antonelli using. I think Dante's are actually one of the differences. We heard Lando talking about it earlier. I mean, these drivers are beaten and they dive in. They're beating these cars all season long. And they are able to get that tune off with the car stepping on the line. And back out of it and Trey gets them down and saving. That is from 2018. Take his stone. It was his trouble time in this car. Didn't know what it was. The argument would be in that situation, should he have been here and did it anyway when there's nothing that he'd gain? And that's what MVP himself about it. Gino says he just not dead identity and then that he beat himself off the bottom. He don't also limit that early on. And also maybe carry some confidence sort of a big round track and S2 already and think if push you a bit more, did it have been earlier in the session? I don't think so. I think if he's still in March, just a lot to make an impression, then that's also for me, they'll make it all on at the end of that session, but innocent. He's a talented driver. He'll live to fight another day. But you shouldn't have another race again, but it's just during the FP1 session. It's to the race because it still Bob's to get all about for its pulp. But check as a bird to a race weekend, which may be his future. And as we she shown played in on radio. The knowledge grade after as the on medium television Halford made on shop tourist show McLaren's on the medium trade bro again just gonna have a look to see I think they have to actually but these of such I think on a day in the McLaren's page he lived at better idea now I think flights is what nobody happens to say yes answered anybody in the first two sectors and the world on this way to be quickest into some having the phone ground if there was ever sale just instead of if they knows this way around this space. Feel very trafficked at image goes past. Yeah, and you found him trap. Yeah, I thought it does go on the way. They knows it. Science and you can see like you got a big gun. Do as you get, you saw the sector time and you do it and down me is really backed off. He wants to let the tire tip that shuts down. They'll be signed with the tire tip that shuts down. Just to cool them down before he goes again, me. Lad is going with those calls. He's about to start his lap. You see what they have from shop to us? Menchi, of course. I don't trick it. As he shows to find Christian York on a bed fits here. You just have figure goes on and with the possibility to have to turn in. Figure, don't be now figure every run for a weekend at that ball. Yeah, they so none to the service and trying to figure adjustments going on down and out thing. Definitely my Ted, where do you go? Just go living up there in the Williams garage on the adventure and he's just going on the video tires and he does with the chip stops. That's what he's saying. It's a bit mandatory. I just put it it's I think he's going to take it steady. He wouldn't be slow, but he'll take it steady as he's been doing secondly throughout this session. Just a couple of bits of solo-wise, he's taken that 45th wave. Big Falls key is to use from Apple 43 in his coveting days. I understand Rachel for so that's why sure they want to use for that and now we've got it. There's no point in it's not anybody in way it's illegal for everyone at the form. I don't know whether that breed is chosen under that blows the kind of things into a potential seat next year, but we will see. And nice up two-time driver, see the Argentine flag just above the front door's main, Brindle Dooley and the Star Ash. And those many of us, Argentine drivers didn't ask to follow sport and maybe straight your riders we had happens to me. Well, Argentina swung with a fun show. Big things then, and fun, so they did. Ja, steigt. Beim Shot-Test. Es gab Stich, die anti-Dorish, Chifik bedingt. Two-step, or Mort Finland drift. Having attending the Lost Book History. Been shoving P4 as well. One of the things full of into the builds, this is a demo. At the Bolson or faster in that time. Yeah, and F2, they have a limit of the number of people who are in here, and 6 people just during time to 2 big stop. Well, they'll get handed stuff, they're not limited by that, so that it happens in the M2 cells, so sort of 600 seconds. And it's telling the slug mode it's not being, but actually, we need to fit into the pitfalls. You just want to make sure you've got the launch trap ready so that you're ready to get the clock going again. Convenience map, you do the map. Judge all day, you go read an IKEA, you need to look through that to assist it, these on you with the pickle. Even if you got a few seconds to do it, which you don't, you had an issue in that too. They don't have the to the mass, I think like that too. Yeah, there's the load of procedural stuff that needs to have for you learning the company. But it's just the issue about first speed up. The covering all of funny gigs had your parrot and to cross. Well, number I think one Stephen I get today. I mean 22-3 or self tires, simple tension, fastest lap. Sharp attack so far, and Jimmy Antonelli is back from the Mega Griffin feeling at the Mega Griffin until he is completely back. Now, thankfully, all okay, and George to go talk to the team, and just after had, I guess, and of they can stage him about that moment. I mean, he desperately wanted to get a hashtag. They straight they didn't appreciate that Connie's repelling throughout she ended the session. I think that'll weigh on his mind onto Mexico. And the next started, maybe off onto Mexico, but said he wouldn't mean something. Anyway, as might be a while. When he gets back in the car in Mexico, he will be, because the New York people asking the questions, and if he gets analysis of going through either. It's a lot, isn't it? It's just what a good sport is nowadays, and social media and all the rest of it. So, I do feel for him, as Lewis said, you're the league in your own, you got to get him with buttons and stack at that age. He's pretty harsh, should do you do that fast, but he might have always in the FT car, of course, you're talking about the F2 ping fight. Yeah, there was somehow with this behind him, and actually didn't get out with that when you know what? See, that is the best way to get past things. Mercedes lose, I'm sure. Time did it back out in the old one dogs. Do you didn't listen, mate? It's just getting Pat on track. They've been less confident. It's the best thing they can do. Is falling back in the race car without the pressure release weekend and just refilling his confidence again. And Alonso's doing well. He's 220. You won't feel it up. Yeah, I don't know. Couple of very didn't be interesting this weekend, but they've been towing around in the middle of it. The kind of thing that was like the didn't they for a bit, isn't that? No, and then behind our view in the time on this, I'm starting to see if you look where I asked you a little example of and our teamwork, you'd know the money of that. Right, Ted, what have you got? Don't have a shady, he's just said, what's up, Lee? Actually, as you say, he's made his way back and cleared out from the centre. He's been doing all the your clear back into the garage now. Or look at the also you'll see saying that they're going to put their arm around him. Literally, that's just what Toto's been doing. About 10 seconds, Toto forward just he's still stuck there. I don't think he's standing up. Toto took his arm, Jimmy ends up over his waist. Look, the boy son, it doesn't affect anything. We told you to give it about that. And that's these things happen, so don't worry about us. Mentioning there, the George smart cameras are in that course now, as well as all around. So we'll see the results of that. The Mets right. The trial continues to be worked on. Actually, for the little bits of recently I could grab. It looks like the Congress like boot. So there is a barrier up, but when you just sleep difficultly from George Ross's side, well, Jimmy has an own side of the garage, and it's key that the mechanics actually must get the car back. So thank you very much. Great secret to the Italian marshals, the commercial delivered slightly unusually during a session into pit during a mild session, like 3 hours, and given a half an hour, that's suspect that will make a difference. They will allow George Russell to start free practice 2 on times of the hunch, but I'll get with that, Rachel. I'll say that they don't have to have no ability, but it's getting a bit to. Right, so thank you very much, Stadium. She'll have Lieutenant Kimmy to just roll with that Fasciani. No, it's disruption, 2-minute gap during disruption. We got my eyes this weekend. It's Max Verstappen. He's about to cross the line, having gone quickest in the middle sector 3. Yeah, he was quickest overall. Yeah, one thing that just popped in my head is watching that little come through the astonishing game. I think the modern cases deserve you, but a curb to be the gently across the board, and therefore the car delivered to they'll run all of them much more easily. They had doing better for Red Bull. They were struggling, and they probably could have seen their car wasn't great or consequence. Still, you to see the number of 7 went back to test with an old car at even got earlier this year as well to try and get on top of those issues. And having these flatter curves is going to be of a benefit for this after. Yeah, they kept talking about the turn end, didn't they? Talking about turn end in January. What's he forcing in that car? No, but I'm telling you, a curb strikes. No, I know, but in terms of what he was, the punch I would have against Janbo, I was just like, well, I'd lost an understeer Janbo, didn't he? Just every time you looked on board, it's just dad, no sort of dad. And if you did the release, it just, you could see it. More able to understand, deliver, just, it's so much understeer the dog. They just couldn't get the performance he wanted, didn't. It was clear that the Michelin what a state a much better window, and really, you have to say that if Oscar didn't get stuck maybe in the first stint behind George, then he also probably would have challenged Max a bit more. Pitch tip chance for Ferrari. I'd say those times of straights for them this weekend. And if you tell out in front of that, I'm Fred. And if I do, fantastic gave out come out, they went in swiftly covered here. I've been into they is quite a sight to the hold, and as we shoot out on track, as well as 50 Gafford stopped the distraction, tried to throw off the session as well, so kind of very courage. Then the end of this session, also hated the thing we can. You better come anything to it, there's the table found it, you gain up a little from solve. We tried the joining word, not forming word out of team. The was it selected, we'll sand over to get them so much confidence. Doing just that. Yeah, it is Frisson, H-Men, ladder, and winning the races. It's into the heart of the bottom thing. Yes, it would cover Budapest. Who covered his win in Budapest. The top story that was like, it's good turnaround from McLaren, it's shown. I think as you said, constructors, it's like, it's going to be very, very close between the two, and McLaren catching that gap for the turn now. And I think if what you just said about Oster, he's a huge fan there, right? He's been outstalling Perez. That one thing about, this isn't an X4. We can stop this bull cost those. It's all fearless Perez where the difference has come. So you're trying this weekend, Max counts that the car who keeps talent more than I can. With that power match is getting the Voyage for Perez, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, as a very good executive somebody, it's both of they bind together, and I don't know. There is a much more solid job than we see in recent days. It's 85 years worth of 3 intensely that Max was just closer than he's been for a while. That damn top 6 finish is the first country in Miami died. Yeah, quite a lot of Dallas on Civic, so it's a pretty solid weekend. We'll check the right on example, and we'll see if he can build on that. Cherishing fun video, 2 people have been into this weekend as well. You've been had a trigger on that can sheet tonight quickest on those soft tire shade yet there is. This is on board the dinner rich. The locked up there. That's that new gravel track before. Just snatch the inside round. I mean, these tires are doing the pin anyway at the end of the session, so we're going to go a couple of minutes ago, so it's worth pushing the limits and taking a bit of taking a bit more risk on the break. Yes, we saw you pop Stroll as well at the same place. Took only be vanquished, it says, on the 2nd of September. Yeah, 2nd of September, the cheer of the world tonight to February as fewer America, but I'm guessing that's the 2nd of September. The picks make the month in the Danvers. So what I know, you said stay here this so, need to go something to go to in the 2nd of September. We can probably mixed something in February. And I might just think it's a new Assamant and $12,000. It does sound like it. It does sound like it. Chawa Academy door the carry Shriner. We get F1 Academy attack in Shivu votes. There are not once and shoved on the string that has to true. So this change it for the Aston this weekend. Not necessarily look at big upgrade package for them. Just trying to get that laid out for Stacken said we want to on his 30s Ruby minute is spin up an 80 Newey's head is there, isn't it? And I'll be testing to see more effective and more position. He goes in a fella sitting if they go downtown with a say from Brett Muller but Newey for a long time had Fred Fold. And you have to say Mason, the Simon last year, this man Fernando Alonso and the team is a easy Jesus story. The rack emphasis for the ends is all happening. But really it's fallen away as if in the middle of last season. But they haven't built like consistent podium challenger. They're not at least Zandor in Brazil, they don't podium last year. Well, yes, they never had Hamilton pace that they started the season with. And even this year, he scored in the first 6 Grand Prix, but he only scored 17 points in the knowing goals we shoot that. It's just been different tricky. Look, Margaret, in at flag in sector 3 went and it's like him totally think. And the young's corner coming out coming out as flying or cornered. It's got going again. Very interesting. But maybe I'm knowing that they would like to see if we get to the week of this stuff for tires. Yes, there is. The checkered like falls. We waited for everything that train up, doesn't if you should look at on the strike that later. He's got second and cheapest students. And Call of Shine should be engaged for in heating during event protection. We've seen that before in practice, but different to qualifying. Don't tend to be quite restricted practice to date and they've been beating, but maybe even have a look at that and that and like between hit match and kind of strikes could run a through jump. Right, you can let it off the hook on it. They did, yeah, practication. Not this should be a mentality or anything. No, we have to have tripping to the gravel for Cole Pentality, have a look at the tire of his one leaf is just and you can look at that, see what happened to Parade. To what we saw from Antonelli and Science, and we're not Nick Corner snap the law this time, and he was lucky that he sealed it down before it solely came down on him, and he jumped on the brakes and was able to get stopped before the barrier. So, but the gravity does, makes a mess of the cars. We call it gravel as well, like these sponders, but the car went over something. Kill of head. Must have felt full on a wet as 12. Ethan a bow saying you feel that in the spine. Yeah. The illustration of the dynamics of the launch from how they don't bounce to you. So we come to the end of his session there. You see Max Verstappen has gone quickest with a 1:21.676, but that new full back on the Sergio Perez ramp in Zandvoort. Usually was the big one for this weekend. It's a really interesting real link design on the Red Bull. That's just looking at that for the speeds can pretty hard. But everyone the good sense thing to see implications of the blood rules over the forward imagine say don't chat him well hasn't been chatting for a while because I was going to leave buried hotel the news Hamilton on his cheat radio there. But yeah, as we showed, I mean Red Bull wanted him out back, they wanted to punch in time. That's a good sign so far this morning because I don't believe he's in a section to quite the while. I'm trying to think, it didn't lead any session or qualifying segment, and in the last 4 of Suzanne, what was only the third time to ask for races, he had interceptions. Yep, and then there is, but they would do that the stance, but kind of, that's cycle what you do. I'm sure more about spending this weekend. No, this is, the no maintain assertive words or strong to us, makes harder. And certainly both Max ever in the little while stuff that's live. So you remember last year and started said that it was the universe by that trial. If they don't remember this, we'll bring it. It's but first it's trying to remember that. And that dominant, biggest farm. We all know about the kid who come through the pack. Who didn't come through the pack. And he didn't. He sort of stayed in this farm down the road. And just sort of stood it later, but yeah, he never came charging through the pack as we expected. Actually not doing practice starts on the bridge. The rest lining up. People should give it the picture actually. Now that's done then because G of all the Devo would have been invitation to roll down. Yeah, he would have been a bit more like so. Swatch Max as he daddy see with Voyage. We've fallen. That'd be stalled. From Dad, we stopped tuition to that one. Yep. They did completely yell. There is talk and goes, and then there's a big electronic stakeholder that does the whatnot and be stalled to make sure the tower doesn't do anything to switch off and die. So they would have to pull the touch in, they'd reset it, and away it goes. Now we talk about darts. Over Taran, maybe. I mean, that was both cars. Well, you can't tell about Wheels then. Yeah, it actually here is even more critical because the front to start down to the fullest chicane is much longer. Paul, it didn't 76 meters. It is for I did this morning thing to get it from. But it is much longer. There's a number always mine. So, that's hugely important because you get substituting as well. Sure, stuff that you're working on since then as well at McLaren. So then, this is the end of the first practice session that now is running here at Monza. Max the Stafford is to over the times with a 121. Dick Strickland's behind Charlotte, and then comes Lando Norris. Just behind Kim, pull up spine, and they have a Ferrari in Phil Quickett. Actually, Bottas is showing from Sauber. 110 behind Mike Verstappen and big qualification income to Fosco PF. 3 years Hamilton, picking the two Mercedes, Kimi Antonelli and George Russell, of course, during that session. Buffett 10th of Max Verstappen, and Alex Albon in the way, and Sergio Perez, Antonelli. Even Karen Magnussen quicker the two hashed cars. Daniel Ricciardo in the RB just ahead of his teammate Yuki Tsunoda. Yeah, Gasly in the Alpine, Zhou Guanyu in the Havas Power and Trix Deep quickest. Then came Lance Stroll, Franco Corkinjo in for Williams, replacing Logan Sargent for the rest of this season. Ishmael Dick Hulkenberg in 18th and 19th, and Kimi Antonelli with that spin 20th and for 20th, the Kish, I should say, car being prepared for practice 2 for George Russell to get back in a little later on this afternoon. Choice, do you? Because you know what? It is one of those competitive human beings from the thigh and doesn't like yours again. That comes back to the point. She would be the one looking to unlock. Just leave it up as the but that's cases that other people are not because they haven't necessarily got this experience or knowledge. The two team here in Jafet is here in Duck in a team. We'll be very lucky to have him. Maybe an announcement on that next 2 weeks too. This is Oscar Piastri then, and McLaren certainly on a rich vein of form. At the moment, if they did shave, I could pull an intern that using the car fully in this weekend who is just see really weak in the middle of right then. Up until there is. Yes. The thing what up you do. Yeah, there was running more if the vast yeah, I just had it in the well with the other big corner gnomes, massive issue. Now this is a really interesting thing. So these curves, but it should be dealing you change that he's unit instead of the drivers like you with some of like wanted to from there. let's try to go out short. Yeah, do you want to go over? That's what happened before. Good session that did he give way to show him. Do you try to show him get problems if you're going to ask is if not for everybody at Form News to assure you that we know that you can't still get out thing on top. Yeah, it's like my point being they're all experimenting with the curves. They're all experimenting with how to attempt the curves, unless you attempt the curves, how we can when it comes past the curve and move up trajectories on. That's really important as well. So, I think this is very much this voyage of discovery that the drivers are on, and something that George Russell will be missing because. Whichever way, sum up something you learn in a single lap. You deal the curves, you do need to spend a bit of time playing with it. Funny enough, for our bench application, for the installation, you know, I've actually shared, I never normally do this, but I'm doing it this week because I've run for sure the track. I want to go to the curves and I want to experiment, just pray from think, as you'll see. However, other day on, we'll try to find out with the actually select stuff. The BAF track changes yesterday, actually, from the drivers on main course to Newton. Take the assertive stand, the synthesis new columns and new talents used to plan. It's going to be the different stand that is what we got this and so on your belt that and I did say to you didn't change away all victims of burn and she was the simply sandwiches in the divine eye and the greatest fields out of the eye big more to the weekend and there'll be near the track and the shoots. It's a big note this one. They traded for effort low. Right now, I can't in one film. They really didn't do a full time of helium member away. I've been in some ways to their stuff changed, the group has changed. And I did my sensation before around that week. You kind of fixed. It's when I need that. So you should get the trust. It changes the approach as well, with the developers, the right push to go from this now that there's a little bit more weird, so I think that it will be interesting also to see what it does with the tires. It's a bit of character, so let's see if the curves have put in a little bit more generic than to it. Really more had much specific style and on rations. Try to deeper that does that thing. Yeah, this curves are quite unique, so let's see how it goes. I think there's going to be another storing in a few on FT2 and with these kinds, if you could use them or not, so how much you can use them will be a big question mark. Here, let's see. That first up for 6 minutes before we took to track and he found out whether he could go as the can. So, at least in a red cup, up in we say sharp blend, and she right there, 10 section, that's to be 10 sections going great. Tricky to draw right in saying, that would be where else to upgrade as well. That the film this again. Yeah, that's just as that I was told. It's been a single grade. It was quite nice coming to different tags, which had different talents, and over time they started all this, standardization will be exact happening with it. It's all getting standardized, and the tag turn and thinking we saw the challenge. I think, there was nothing up on the landing part. Said money curves. And so I can see why they're even disappointed with how one will see that way. Begin all about the achievement. Me ask you quite kind of long-term. And they goes to quick stove along the next pretty different first. What used to before. Such simple same one. But it's not a if you said from it. Well, they'd make you a mistake by there to really too bad that whether the Rachel or that there is a word. And to sub-free by the bishop was the tourist in terms of performance of the season and for some time in Zalidov. It's really looking so completely flip it, and that was the chance to even score a point for Seth finished to here in Monza. So I got even maybe a little bit of duel coming out of the car for those times that you're seeing, but certainly they are determined. That's what saying yesterday that Mattia Benotto, the newly appointed chief technical officer of the Sauber team, as they head towards the Yadi, they don't have a year of other months. He is going to be there this weekend. He's also in the get a fudge, I can tell you that. Well, he is in the back of garage and just watching the editors. I'm doing now. He's not on the big wall, so don't expect to see that even auto. There's the ex-Ferrari team boss. Then Harry Potter guy, with the guards and see. It's like on the Kismal Dantry. You can tell he's going to be here this weekend. See you at Planet T. Yep, they are. He's taking the atmosphere from. They still put it well so far. the date and Jack when you the when he shivered about why you took this is that and that thanks to the hot shower live into the shower at the my night you want to ride on board but today I was the $20 on that she's great youth condition you can watch every section Prestige was an outstanding chart back to being listening on my T radio as well to get started you just need to download the Scottsball app to your phone or chat or you can use that QR code that's on your screen right now when you're there you log in with your Sky Day, to discuss what's that for it tomorrow. Choose your favorite China. $1 statutes, street customers. You most anxious. This finally interactive button of the bike control, which is also available to now custom mention. What keep the guide veg from balls. Even it's actually been raised directly. Actually, we see it firmly moved back into the hours right now. And you turn gives they bench particle because you can see that more when they a bit. I think it grows till someday. Yeah, instead of falling down, all until I think through the back, well, bedroom down. You know, nothing. I was permissible for him that I looked at sitting as good he sent it in the village, so yeah, put it yourself in. I don't know, going free with a lad there. No, it's taking sugar shot with him, career, customer account for the bin. I mean, for the stairway down, it comes to move land, it's basically as trees, in the modern, what I think nowadays, so. He just he's on the medium time of Phillips, so this isn't a lap that he's chasing deep fullness. This is all about just getting himself and the car dive into the track and the conditions. This first less knowledge. It's heady to me the car as well, so fast steely really. In fact, yeah, DI filth in too many adopted race there for just some balance work off the medium tire. Coming up to the Scottish Cade this let's say race, this is one of my favorite sections of the race to anywhere on the Plymouth Scottish with the early challenger slightly into the lift curve and then just hugging the right hand side before you relaunch it out. What the FT is just such a rewarding experience. Then you charge up, you kind of hold it there to take the point with the rear of the car at the orders and you can dip all the power nicely. So I've been using all of the whip fair certainly. This is a lap where not walling it out tugging the top of the tight chiefs is very much not contribution to something. But I break the door after the race. She said he'd winning this top of the first race of the season. The Stars catching match now. The gap to it last weekend and in the points. Do you see this as a battle between them? Can Barone get back into it? Can she all get back into this fight? For this channel? Right this time, yes. I see. Is it in the next take? I think you're decided as Max's championship for years. It's got a 70-point buffer with 9 days to kill intuitive. I'm on someday. They take a couple of non-finishes, so that's to get Lando cleanly into the fight. I think the concept is that is well into the honor. I think it's here. I don't know they've been spoke. I think the history on outside, but that's for the driver's side here. With stuff that has a tough non-finishes. Because if Matsapik is, doing the nets and really under wins those, all of a sudden we're looking then at under 30 points fat right for the title too. Then just get on. But so leave that when you've been found our own track. His first race weekend. As we enjoy that now, we took us through the Rechigamme and to the one set of soft tires up to the second Les Mill there. And the second not particularly eventually along the staff and in the times that I know about that enormous of the dummy they done it my in the film wind up just trying to give him that my didn't to be honest he American absolutely not playing we had recent fun now really very middle was given on a double wheel at the ground earlier done otherwise he's just dying in South End if you look at the old times 22-2 for out one they do 8/6 hours. That doesn't matter so much as long as he's kept it in the iron and is landing, which is unfortunately for Antonelli, not for what he did. So I'll leave for the dove because he don't test for beetle. It's like he just don't got a big sense of about it. That maybe that is a difference ratio between doing you've done 3 sessions to die to self that's close as another one the ball can make it into the shin. Yes, okay, we're just a big turn agenda in Lichian. For me on the droving is about to show you about the position if I could be just hand and shuffling. The more difficult part of in mid-season is just tipping everything. We know how the tires you how everything works in order to predict every single frame. It's at least they don't visit all my he's going to go into certain times of qualifying and the races. There will be a 300 what's going to happen anyways. This would be it to this thing, but what's done out. How they really got to drive, with the facts all every seat and every step of the way. And Trinity is going to be the top part. He's where he's for his he's turning to the ready to give his the sea start of the Grand Saint. It is then Fisher in terms of heavy student and then trying to get a seat the next year. So in case I think it's for just better experience. Then I'm going to do next year. And things you whether that's one you can pick up your own seated and see if it is another year in Formula C next year. That's one week. But also, so you had the output of it to Struder's thing. That's the MD. Is it you have a choose that gym to the Venus product? See the sense. You see for longer in the same time. Married to feeling yes. The answer would to be now your season affected. Eventually that there amongst us haven't shown you all the lucid offer the most stage. One is a sit there should always not the problem. I think that clean up music you overdone that all the manager to one lane listen those been perceived no play on the field the wall already so I do feel being older not in the city in the 17 and 18 you all snuffy one all the merit enough small. But I didn't leave that. It gives them a lot. That's the way to embrace it. Students, pitch the and teach you drivers how to get them out of it. So I think I can do about circa I don't. You show it as just gone second quickest better than all on the time sheets, but the show so Palace science got a lot of make it very and you informed it. Yeah, but Mr. Peel out of this, for the past one to go. Yeah, and to even. So he was 3/10 up actually on the first time. The first two sectors. Here's the 90 forward on the sun wing. Turns it there. I guess Mick on a snap that we saw Antonelli and thanks. They've had all 98 but I guess 7 of you bug nice managing to just silver thought and on and just use it on off area to did it so more to do. Tripping it. Indeed, trippy one side. I'll come back in there in the fur freeze. But it was breaking the moment of the time. Everything that happened to Carlos Sanchez's teammate has put chin off it being tooth. Still faster Bottas took the time so farther with a 1:22 long short drive. If the team matches stuff the chutney, bread for down, it's the typical whole trade bar. On the strip ties, I have 10 shot point live. Bone fast, got test. Maneuvers carry out the session to if we don't ground the shield, everything the sides. I mean, that is a shooting routine. Mixed out, you've top 10 there. I mean, if we had the place for the race, there'll be a great song. It could eventually even do something like those. If you celebrate even meet shot 15 shot there, yeah, I think Alexander, I was just want to say, I think this new self is getting a big bargain because we just evolve and improve and drift up. The thing in the end of the business, look at how cheating it is on the racing line. This is off the line, and that's what we're just going to see all through the weekend and we get to the Grand Prix. So the track evolution is massive and going to be a match. We know already that Tim's trying to detail there in qualifying. It's getting out last, beating teammate at the end of Q3 going to be the answer. Is that what that we're going to try and aim for? Because we kind of have something that is meant 20 and 20. Right. Only me can meet today. That's if you've out. Taking 93, 2022 the true thing. Tambo's perception. Yeah. Your pen was up 12. Beats you think to it. That's all to say. Right? Say you get and there's Joe or somebody. It can be woolens, so quite tense. No, at the free as he did this, getting the song draw and being 70 without tools, F1 is never so. That's why they're all going to chase, still to chase the film. I'm really intrigued to see how they play, and I think it's going to be one of the stories that I watch in qualifying and then just that afterwards of just who played the slipstream day in life. Well, if he did, and here we are on board with Nick Harthenberg, who actually get matched strap at the toe a couple of times in qualifying sessions, purely what actually did, as he showed, match looked into it. Should be a moment there, just at the 8 beats of Parabolica, and they exactly the same point of the Antonelli using. I think that is actually one of the differences. We heard Lando talking about it earlier. I mean, these drivers are beaten and they dive in, they're beating these cars all season long. And you are able to get that tune off with the car stepping on the line. And back out of it, and 3 gets them down and saving. that is from 2018. He is still, it was his trouble time in this car. Didn't know what it was. The argument would be, in that situation, should he have been here and had it anyway, when there's nothing that he gain, and that's what MVP himself about it. Gino says he does not their identity, and then that he beat himself off the bottom. He don't also limit that early on. And also maybe carry some confidence sort of a big round track and S2 already and think if push it a bit more, would it have been earlier in the session? I don't think so. I think if you still much just a lot to make an impression, then that's also for him. They'll make it all on at the end of that session, but he's a talented driver. He'll live to fight another day. But he's still not on the race again, but it's just during the FP1 session. It's consideration because it still stops to get all about for its pulp. But check as a better race again, which may be his future. And as we see shown here, playing on radio. The knowledge trade after as the medium tellers and how it made on shopstores show McLaren's the medium trade bro just going out and see these I think they have to change but these of such I think on a day in McLaren's page he looked at after I did now I think fights sort of with nobody happens to say yes answer anybody in the first two sectors and the world on its way to be quickest into some having the phone grand if there was ever sale it was never been sad if they knows this blue on this space. Feel very traffic that image goes past. Yeah, you found him trapped. Yeah, I thought it does go on the way. They know it. Science and you can see like you got a big gun. Do what you can, you sort of take the time and you do it and down me is really act off. He wants to let the science that shuts down. They'll be signing me the time that shuts down. Just to cool him down before he goes again, me. Lad is going with those calls. He's about to start his lap. You see what they have from shop to us? Menchi, of course. I don't trick it. Does he show you stuff on fine fishing you're going to bed fits here? He just have figure goes on and like the possibilities of it coming in. Vida, don't you know, Vida can be running for a weekend at that ball. Yeah, they so none. Did the sort of trying big adjustments doing on down and I'll think that fully my Ted, where do you go? Just go living up there in the Williams garage on the beautiful adventure, and he's just going on the video tires, and he does with the two stops. He's saying it's so much mandatory. I just put it. It's I think he's going to take it steady. He wouldn't be slow, but he'll take it steady as he's been doing regularly throughout this session. Just a couple of bits of solo-wise, he's taken that 45th wave. Big Falls key Eastern News from Apple 43 in his coveting days. I understand Rachel for so that's why sure they want to use that and now we got it. There's no point in it's not anybody in way that's illegal for everyone at the phone. Don't know whether that read is chosen yonder that blows you like kind of things into a potential seat next year, but we will see. And nice up two-time driver, see the Argentine flag just above the front door's main, Brindle Drilling and Starash. And those many of us Argentine drivers didn't have ask to from the sport and maybe straight your riders we had to mean well Argentina sprung with a front show. Big things the end and front of it didn't. Yes, take Bangalore shot has just got stitched the anti-Dorish Jeffy predict to stereo or more Finland drift. Having attending but also history, it's been shoving P4 as well. One of the things full of into the builds, this is a demo. At the Bolson North also in that time. Yeah, and F2 they have a limit of the number of people who are in here, and 6 people just during time to do big stop. Well, don't get handed something, no limited by that, so that it happens in the M2 self so 6-7 seconds. And it's telling the slug mode it's not being, but actually, when you tip into the pitfalls, you just want to make sure you've got the launch map ready to, so that you're ready to get the clock doing again, convenience map, you do it now. Judge all day, you go read an IKEA, you need to go through that, the assistant piece, it's the on you with now, the pickle. even if you got a few seconds to do it, which you don't. You had an issue in that, dude. They don't have the to the mass. I think like that too. Yeah, there's the lot of procedural stuff that these didn't have for you learn in the company. But it's just the issue about first speed out. The accompanying of family gigs had your parrot him to cross. But number I think Stephen, I get today. I mean 22-3 or so tires and full tension fastest lap. Shot for so far, and Jimmy Antonelli is back from the Mega Griffin feeling at the Mega Griffin until he is completely back. Now, eventually, all okay, and George to go talk to the key man, and just after had, I guess, and of they can stage at him about that moment. I mean, he desperately wanted to get a hot hat. They didn't push it. That Connie's repelling throughout she ended the session. I think that'll weigh on his mind onto Mexico, you know. And the next time, maybe not onto Mexico, but so you mean something. Anyway, that's my feel wild. When he gets back in the car in Mexico, he will be, you know, because there's been New York's people asking the questions, and you know, if he gets analysis of going for you, driver. This should it or not. This man, he's just the way go sport is nowadays, and social media and all the rest of it. So, I do feel for him, you know, as Flus to say, you're the league in your own, you got to get him with buttons and stack at that age. He's pretty harsh, should do you do that fast, but I'm not forcing him. Like in the FT car, of course, you're talking about the ref 2 ping fight. Yeah, there was somehow with this behind him, and actually, didn't you know, look at that, when you know what? And see, that is the best way to get past things. Mercedes Zulus, I'm sure, Time did it back out in the old one dogs. Do you didn't listen, mate? It's just getting pat on track. The ability to concert himself. It's the best thing they can do. Is falling back in the race car without the pressure release weekend and just refilling his tonsils again. And Alonso's doing well. You have to, he's 220, you won't feel with that. Yeah, I don't know. Top of that right in the interesting this weekend, but they've been towing around in the middle of it. The kind of thing that was trying to help the midnight for a bit, isn't that? You know, and then behind up, you in the time, but on this, I've started to see it if you look where I asked you, little Sandal and our teamwork, you'd know the money of that. Right, Ted, what have you got? Don't have a shady, it's just so that you know what's happening. Actually, like as you say, he's made his way back. You can have the sense of risk doing all the your glitch. That kid's the garage. Or even look at the horse you've seen saying they're going to put their arm around him. Literally, that's just what Toto's been doing. About 10 seconds, Toto forward just he's still sat there. I don't think he's standing on. Toto pulled his arm, his Jimmy ends up at his waist. Sort of lift the boy, son, it doesn't affect anything. We told you to give it about that. And that's these things happen, so don't worry about us. Mentioning there, the George Smart cameras are in that course now, as well as our end, so we'll see the results of that. Yeah, the Mets right. The car continues to be worked on. Actually, for me, the little bits of vision that I can grab. It looks like the progress like boot. So there is a barrier up, but when you just sleep a little deeper on George Ross's side, well, Jimmy has an own side of the garage, and it's key that the mechanics actually managed to get the car back. So thank you very much. Great secret to the Italian marshals, the commercial delivered slightly unusually during a session into pit during a mild session, like 2 hours, and given a half an hour, that's suspect that will be make a difference. They will allow George Russell to start free practice 2 on times of the hunch, but I'll get with that, Rachel. I'll say that they don't have to have no ability, but it's getting a bit to. Right, so thank you. On a nice stadium, she'll have Lieutenant Kimmy to just roll with that Vasciani. No, this is referring to the gap during the inception. Because we got my nose this weekend, but Max Verstappen he's about to cross the line, having gone quickest in the middle sector. Yeah, he was quickest ever. Yeah, one thing that just left in my head is watching everything come through the astonishing game. I think the modern cases to serve you, but a curb to be the word, gently across the board, and therefore the car to they'll run over them much more easily. They had doing better for Red Bull. They were struggling, and they probably saying their car wasn't great or with unsecure. Still, you to see them under the 7. Went back to test with an old car. I'd even got earlier this year's below to try and get on top of those issues. And having these flatter curves is going to be of a benefit for this after the end. They kept talking about Paterno, then, didn't they? Talking about Paterno in January. What's he forcing in that car? No, but I'm telling you a curb strikes. No, I know, but James in what he was the punch I would have against Janbo. I was just like, well, I'd lost an understeer Janbo, didn't he? Just every time you looked on board, it's just dad, no sort of dad. If you do the release, it just, you can see it more able to understand, deliver, just, it's so much understeer the car. They just couldn't get the performance he wanted, and it was clear that the Michelin would have stayed a much better window. And really, you have to say that if Oscar didn't get stuck maybe in the first stint behind George, then he also probably would have challenged Max a bit more. Pitch tip challenge for Ferrari. Then take those times of straights for them this weekend. And if you tell out in front of that, I'm Fred. And if I DS fantastic gave out come out, they went in swiftly covered here. I've been into is quite a sight to the hold. And as we shoot out on track, as well as after stop the distraction, tried to throw off the session as well. So kind of very courage. In the end of this session, also hated the thing we can. You probably didn't come anything to it. There's the table they found, and you can't have a little console. We tried the joint well, not forming well, but the was it selected? Will Sandor going to get them so much confidence? The choice, do it, because you know what? It is one of those competitive human knees from the thigh and doesn't like yours again. That comes back to the point. She would be the one looking to unlock. Just leave it up as this stage. But that's cases that other people are not, because they kind of necessarily got these experience or knowledge. The team here in Jafet is here in Duck in a team. We'll be very lucky to have him. Maybe an announcement on that next 2 weeks too. This is Oscar Piastri then, and McLaren certainly all a rich vein of form. At the moment, if we did shave, I could pull an intern, that using the car fully in this weekend, who just seems really weak in the middle of right then, up into the rest. Yes. The choice, do it, because you know what? It is one of those competitive human knees from the thigh and doesn't like yours again. That comes back to the point. She would be the one looking to unlock. Just leave it up as this stage. But that's cases that other people are not, because they kind of necessarily got these experience or knowledge. The team here in Jafet is here in Duck in a team. We'll be very lucky to have him. Maybe an announcement on that next 2 weeks too. This is Oscar Piastri then, and McLaren certainly all a rich vein of form. At the moment, if we did shave, I could pull an intern, that using the car fully in this weekend, who just seems really weak in the middle of right then, up into the rest. Yes. The thing what up you do. Yeah, there was slightly more different. The vast yeah, I just had it in the well with the other. Big corner gnomes, massive issue. Now this is a really interesting thing. So these curves, but actually the delay changed. That he's instead of the drivers like you, it's son of what did it from there? Let's try to get short. Yeah, do you want to go over? That's what happened before. And also moved to the organization that did he give way to showing him. Do you try to show him get problems if you're going to work? Is it's not for everybody in 4 mils to assure you that we know that you can't still get out thing until. Yeah, it's like my point being, they're all experimenting with the curves. They're all experimenting with how to attempt the curves, how much you attempt the curves, how we can. When it comes past the curve and move up trajectory, it's on. That's really important as well. So, I think this is very much this voyage of discovery that the drivers are on, and something that George Russell will be missing, because whichever way, it's not something you learn in a single lap. You deal with the curves, you do need to spend a bit of time playing with it. Funny enough, for our bench application, when installation, I've actually shared, I never normally do this, but I'm doing it this week because I've run for sure the track. I want to go to the curves, and I'm going to experiment, just pray from Thieg, as you'll see. However, the other day on, we're trying to find out, we actually selected the BAF track changes yesterday, actually from the drivers on main course. To neutral. Take the assertive style, there's new columns and new talents used to plan. It's going to be the different standard. What we got this, and so on, that going to be exciting. Didn't change away. The unsure the simply sandwiches the void oil. And the good feels already, I think. The more to the weekend, and there'll be near the track and the shoots. It's a big note, this one. They traded for effort low. Right now, I can't play in one with them. They really didn't do phone time of helium men are away. I've been in some ways to their stuff changed, the group has changed. And I did my sensation before around that week. You were the kind of fixed. It's heavy off. It's when I leave that. So we should get the trust. It changes the approach as well. You know, with the developers, you might push it to go from there. Now that there's a little bit more read, so I think that it will be interesting also to see what it does with the tires. It does with character, so let's see if it puts in a little bit more generic and to it really had much specific style and on actions. I thought the defense does a that thing. This codes are quite unique, so let's see how it goes. I think there's going to be another storing in a few on FT2 and with these kinds, if you could use them or not, so how much you can use them will be a big question mark. Then here, let's see. That first up for 6 minutes before we took to track and he found out whether he could go as the can so at least in a red cup up in we say sharp led and she right there 10 section you that's to the 10 sections going great tricky to draw light in saying I mean that would be where else to upgrade as well that the film on this again. Yeah, as just as that I was told it's been a single grade. It was quite nice coming to different tags which had different talents and it's lamely started all this, you know, standardization will be it's like happening with it all getting standardized and you know the tag turn and he was thinking he saw the challenge. I think there was nothing up on the random part symphony curves and yeah, so I can see why they even displayed it with one to see that way. Again, all about the achievement, that's your great kind of on true. And they goes to quick stable on the next pretty different first. Which used to before such a same one. That's not a return. If you said that, oh, they'd make you a mistake that they said to really too bad that the Rachel, not the that is a word. And to some free by the vision was the tourist in terms of performance of the season and for some time and I thought it's really looking so completely flip it and that was the chance to even score a point for Seth finished to that's a unit here in Monza so I got even maybe a little bit of dual coming out of the car for those times that you're seeing but certainly they are determined that's really saying yesterday that Mattia Binotto the newly appointed chief technical officer of the Sauber team as they head towards the Yada, you know, they don't have a year of other months. He is going to be there this weekend. Is he also in the getting a fudge? I can tell you that. Well, he is in the back of the garage and just watching the editors. I'm doing now. He's not on the bid wall, so don't expect to see that even auto. There's the ex-Ferrari team boss. Then Harry Potter guy, you know, with the guards. It's like on the Kismal Dantry. You can tell you, he's going to be here this weekend. See you up on the team. Yep, they are. You know, he's taking the atmosphere from. They started well so far. Look at the date, and Jaguar knew the when he shivered about why you took this is that and that. Thanks to the hot shower, why even do the challenge here at the my night. You want to ride on board, but today I was the 20 drivers small next year's break even condition. You can watch every section. Prestige was in the standard chart back to being listening on my T radio as well to get started. You just need to download the Scotchball app to your phone or tablet, or you can use that QR code that's on your screen right now. When you're there, you log in with your Sky Days up to the Scotchball so that's where it's your favorite China. $1 Scotch Huge Street customers. You're most anxious. There's finally interactive button for bike control, which is also available to now custom mention. I'm going to keep the guide badge on board. Even it's actually been raised correctly. I shall me see it thoroughly moved back into the hours right now. And you turn it gives the bench particle because you can see that but when they a bit. I think it grows till Sunday. Yeah, instead of falling down, all until I think through the back. Well, bedroom down. You know, nothing. And this municipal volume that I looked at sitting is good. He sent it in the village, so yeah, put it yourself in. I don't know, going free with the lad there. No, it's taking sugar shot with him career. Cosmic account for Lubin. I mean, for the stairway down, it comes to move to land, it's basically as trees. You know, in the modern, what I think nowadays, so. He just he's on the medium time of Phillips, so this isn't Gerard Lap, but he's chasing deep fullness. This is all Valve just getting himself and the car dive into the track and the conditions. This was less knowledge. It's heady to me, the car as well, so fast steely, really. In fact, yeah, DI filth in to many adopted race there, but just there's some balance work off the medium tire. Coming up to this Scottish Kate, this. Let's see, race. This is one in my. favorite sections of the race to anywhere on the Plymouth guys for the early challenger. Slightly eating to the left curve and then just hugging the right hand side before you launch it out. What the FT is just substitute the order you steer in, so then you charge up, you kind of hold it good to take the point with the rear of the columns at the orders, and you can dip on the power nicely. So I've been using all of the whip fair certainly. This is a lap where, yeah, you're not worried about tugging the top of the tight chiefs. It's very much more contribution to something. But I break that after the race. He said he'd winning this top of the first race of the season. The Star was catching match now. The gap a bit last weekend, and in the points. Do you see this as a battle between then? Can Perot get back into it? Can Shaw get back into this fight for this channel? Right this time, yes. I see. Is it in the next game? I think you're going to decide it is Max's championship for yours. Yeah, he's got a 70-point buffer with 9 days to into the youth. I'm on Sunday. Yeah, they take a couple of non-finishes, so that's to get Lando cleanly into the fight. I think the concern is that is well into the honor. I think it's a kind of movement spot. I think the Eastern outside but for the driver's side here, that with stuff that has a tough non-finishes. Because if Matsata gets, doing the nets and when he underwins those, all of a sudden you were looking then at under 30 points battle right for the title too. Then just get on. But so that when you've been down our own track, his first race weekend, as we didn't drive that now, we took us through the Rechigamme and to the one set of soft tires onto the second Les Mills and the second not particularly adventure on the staff and the times that I know about that enormous of the dummy they done it my egg in the film wind up just trying to give him that my didn't to be honest. He merits absolutely not playing. We had recent fun now, really, but the middle was given on a double wheel at the ground earlier done. Otherwise, he's just dying in South End. If you look at the old times, 22-2 for out one. They do 6/10 offs. Rather than that, there's so much as long as he's checked it in the iron and his enemy, which is unfortunately for Antonelli, not what he did. So, I'll leave. Yeah, for the dove. Because he don't test for beetle. It's like he just don't got a big sense about it. That maybe that is a difference range between doing you've done 3 sessions to die to self-pay. That's closer than that. You want the ball to make it into machine. Yes, okay, we're a big challenge in that in Lynchian. For me on the driving is about to show you about the position. If I could well beat his hand and shuffling. The more difficult part of being mid-season is just learning everything. We know how the tires are going to go, how everything works in order to predict every single frame. It's at least they don't visit almost. He's going to go into 30 times in qualifying and the races. They will be able to pre-edit what's going to happen. Anyways, this would be get to this thing, but what's done out. How they really got to drive, with the facts all every seat and every step of the way. And Trinity is going to be the tough part. He's where he's for his size, 10 and 2 years of ready to give. He's the sea starting up the Grand Saint. It is then Fisher in terms of heavy to do and then try to get a seat the next year. So, in case I think it's for just better experience. I've done it and going to do next year. And things you whether that one you can pick up your amount seated and see if it is another year in form wrestling next year. That's one week. But also, so you had the output of it distributors lane. That's the end is you have a choose at Jen to the Venus product. See the sense you see for long in the same time married to feeling yes the answer to be now your season affected eventually that there among us haven't shown you all the lucid offer the most stage one is a sit there should always not the problem I think that the reason you overdone that all the manager to wall on listen those we see no play on the deal the wall already so I do feel being older, not in the city, in the 17 and 18-year-old snuffy one, all the merit enough small. But I didn't leave that. It gives them a lot. That's the way to embrace it. Students, pitch beat the and teach you drivers how to get them out of it. So let me think. I can do about so guys don't. You sure it is just gone second quickest, better than all on the time shakes, but the show so palisade going to make it very and you informed it. Yeah, but managed to bail out of this. Had a pass on to go. Yeah, and to even. So he was 3/10 up actually on the first time, the first two sectors, here's the 90 forward on the sun wing. Turns it there, I guess, and Mick on a snap that we saw Antonelli and thanks. Did that all 1985, but I guess that's bug nice managing to just seal it on and just use it on off area to did it so want to do. Tripping it. Indeed, Trippy one shade. I'll come back in there in the fur-free, but it was breaking the moment of the time. Between my app and Ricardo Sanchez teammate as put chin off it being tooth. Still faster than attached took the time so farther with a 122 long should try. If the too much to stop the chutney bread with down, it's the to hold choke bar on the strip ties. I have 10 shot point life on fast record test. We news carry out the session to if we don't ground the shield everything the side. I mean that is a shooting routine. Mixed status here if you've top 10 there. I mean if we hadn't the place for the way they'll be able to be there'll be a great song. It could eventually did even do something like that. If you celebrate the meet shot 15 shot there, yeah, I think Alexander, I was just want to say, I think this new self is getting a big bargain because it will just evolve and improve and drift up. There's nothing big in the end of the distance. Look at how kidding it is on the racing line. This is off the line. And that's what we're just going to see all through the weekend and we get to the Grand Prix. So the circulation is massive, okay, to be a match. We know already that Tim's trying to detail there in qualifying. It's getting out last, waiting teammate at the end of Q3 going to be the answer. Is that what that would mean going to try and aim for? Because we kind of have something so it's meant 20 and totally. Right. Only me can meet today. That's if you've out. Taking 2022 the thing. Tambo's perception. Yeah. Your pennies are told. Beats you think to it. It's hard all to say. You say you get and there's told somebody. It can be woolens, so fight tense. No, at the free as he did this, getting the side road and being 70 without tools, F1 is never so. That's why they're all going to chase, still to chase the film. I'm really intrigued to see how they play, and I think it's going to be one of the stories that I watch in qualifying and then just that afterwards of just who played the slipstream day in life. Well, if he did, and here we are over Nick Harthenberg, who actually get matched strap at the toe a couple of times in qualifying sessions, purely by accident. As you show, match locked into a should be a moment there, just at the 8 beats of Parabolica. And they exactly the same point of the Antonelli using. I think that is actually one of the differences. We heard Lando talking about it earlier. I mean, you know, these drivers are beaten and they dive in. They're beating these cars all season long. And they are able to get that tune with the car stepping on the line. And back out of it, and Threy gets them down and saving. That is from throughout the 1980. The thing is still, you know, it was his telling proper time in this car. Didn't know what it was. The argument would be, in that situation, should he have been here and did it anyway, when there's nothing really to gain. And, you know, that's what MVP himself about it. Gino says he does not dare eat enemy, and you left them that. He beating himself off the bottom. He don't also limit that early on. And also maybe carry some confidence sort of a big round track and S2 already and think if push it a bit more, would it have been earlier in the session? I don't think so. I think if you still in March, just a lot of make an impression, then that's also for me. They'll make it all unfair at the end of that session, but innocent. He's a talented driver. He'll live to fight another day. But he's still not on the race again, like it's just during the FP1 session. It's consideration because it still stops to get all about for its pulp. But check as a bird to a race weekend, which may be his future. And as we see shown here, painting on the radio. The knowledge trade after as the medium tellers and how it made on shop tourists showed the carriage on the medium trade road and then was just going out and look and see he's trying I think they have to change but these of such opening on a day in the carriage station he lived at better idea now I think yeah flights sort of with nobody happened to say just answer anybody in the first two sectors and the world on its way to be quickest but Listen, not in the program if there was ever it wasn't been set if they knows this way around this space. Bill, but it trafficked at image goes past. Yeah, you found him? Yeah, I thought it does go on the science, and you can see, like, you got a big gun. Do what you can, it's always like the time, and you do things down. Me is really act off. He wants to, and the scientist that shuts down. There be sign me the scientist that shuts down, just to cool him down before he goes again. Me. Lad is going with those calls. He's about to start his lap. You see what they have from shop to us? Menchi, of course. I don't trick it. What does he show you to 4-5 Christian York on a bed fits here? He just have figure goes on and with the possibilities of it coming in. Vida, don't you know, Vida, every run a very weekend at that ball. Yeah, they so none did the service and trying to figure adjustments doing on down and I'll think that if my Ted, what have you go? Just go living up there in the Williams garage on the beautiful adventure and he's just going on the video tires and he does with the two stops. That's he's saying it's so much mandatory. Just put it it's up. You know, I think he's going to take it steady. He wouldn't be slow, but he'll take it steady as he's been doing regularly throughout this session. Just a couple of bits of solo-wise, he's taken that 45th wave. Big Falls key Eastern News from Alpha 43 in his counting days. I understand Rachel for so but that's why yeah, sure they were trees for that and now we've got it. There's no point in yeah, it's not anybody in way it's an illegal friend one of the four. Don't know whether that breed is chosen yonder. That was I think kind of biggest into a potential seat next year, but we will see. And nice up. Two-time driver, see the Argentine flag just above the front door's main. Brindle Dooling and Starash. And those money of Argentine drivers didn't ask to from the sport and maybe straight your eyes we had to happens to me. Well, Argentina sprung with a function. The things the end and font of it, David. Yeah, straight to take. Bangladesh shot has just got stitched the anti-Dorish Jeffik predict to stand former Timor Finland drift. Having attending but also the history, been shoving P4 as well. One of the things full of into the builds places a demo. At the Bolson North also in that time. Yeah, and F2 they have a limit of the number of people who are in unit and 6 people just during same bill at 2 big stop. Well, you know, they handed something not really but that so that it happens in the end to be self of 600 seconds. And it's telling the slug mode it's not being, but actually when you tip into the pitfalls, you just gotta make sure you've got the launch map ready to so that you're ready to get the clock going again. Convenience map you do it now. Judge all day, you go read an IKEA, you need to look through that the assistant piece. It's Leon you with the pickle. Even if you got a few seconds to do it, which you don't. I had an issue in that, dude. They don't have the over to the massive thing like that, too. Yeah, there's the Lord procedural stuff that needs to have for you line in the company. But it's just the issue at first, you know, the accompanying of family gigs had your parrot and to cross. Well, number the one. Stephen, I get today. I've been 22-3 over self tires and full tension fast as lap. Short for so far, and Jimmy Antonelli is back from the Mega Griffin Dreams, feeling at the Mega Griffin until he is completely back. Now, thankfully, all okay, and George they go talk to the key man, and just after had, I guess, and of they can stage at him about that moment. I mean, him, he desperately wants to get a hot hat. They straight they didn't appreciate that con these repelling throughout the end of the session. I think that it weighed on his mind onto Mexico, you know, and the next started maybe it off onto Mexico, but said, you mean something. He went as my feel wild. When he gets back in the car in Mexico, he will be, you know, because the New York's people asking the questions, and you know, if he gets analysis of going free driver. It's not this man. He's just what a good sport is nowadays, and social media and all the rest of it. So, I do feel for him, you know, as Lewis to say, you're 18 years old, you gotta get him with buttons and stack at that age. He's pretty harsh to do up, should do that fast, but I'm force him. Like in the FT car, of course, you're talking about the Breath 2 ping fight. Yeah, there was now with this behind him, and actually, didn't get out with that when you know what? I see that is the best way to get past things. Mercedes Zulus, I'm sure, time did it back out in the old one dogs. Didn't listen, mate. It's just getting pat on track. Deep in this confidence. It's the best thing they can do. There's falling back in on the race car without the pressure release weekend and just refill this nonsense again. And then one's just going, well, you have to, here's 220, you won't feel it up. Yeah, I don't know. Top of that very didn't interesting this weekend, but they've been totally around in the middle of it. The kind of thing that was like the happy, didn't they, for a bit, isn't it? Oh, no, and then behind her, you in the time, on this, I'm starting to see if you look where I asked to little this handle and our teamwork, you'd know the money of that. Right, Ted, what have you got? Don't have a shady, he's just said, you know what's happening, actually, like as you say, he's made his way back and cleared out from the centre. We're still doing all the your clear back into the garage and they also you seem saying that they're going to put their arm around him. Literally, that's just what Toto's been doing. For about 10 seconds, Toto forward just still sat there. I don't think he's standing on. Toto pulled his arm, his Jimmy ends at his waist. Sort of lift the boy, son, it doesn't affect anything. We told you to give it about that. And that son, these things happen. So don't worry about us. Potentially mad the charged smart cameras are in that course now, as well as our own. So we'll see the results of that. Yeah, the Mets are right. The trial continues to be worked on. Actually, for me, the little bits of usually I can grab. It looks like the progress like boot. So there is a barrier around, but when you just leave the leap of George Ross's side, well, Jimmy has an outside of the garage, and it's key that the mechanics actually managed to get the car back. So thank you very much, great secret to the Italian marshals, the commercial delivered slightly unusually during a session into pitman during a March session, like 2 hours, and given a half an hour, let's suspect that will be make a difference. That will allow George Russell to start free practice 2 on times of the host. But I'll go with that, Rachel. I'll say that they don't have to know that but it's getting a bit to right, so thank the runner notch stadium, she'll Lieutenant Kimmy to just roll with that Vasciani. The latest reference 2 minute gap during the interception. Simply goes my nose this weekend. It's Max Verstappen. He's about to cross the line, having gone quickest in the middle sector for Yeah, he was quickest overall. Yeah, one thing that just left in my head is watching that little come through the astonishing game. I think the modern cases conservative, but a curb to be the word, gently across the board, and therefore the car they'll run over them much more easily. They are doing better for Red Bull. They were struggling, and they are saying their car wasn't great or with obstacles. Still, you to see them under the 7. Went back to test with an old car. And even got earlier this year below the triangle on top of those issues. And having these flatter curves is going to be of a benefit for this staff to the end. They kept talking about Patern then, didn't they? Talking about Patern then in January. What's he for to get that car? No, but I'm telling you a curb strikes. No, I know, but James in what he was the punch I would have again Janbor. I was just like, well, I'd lost an understeer Zandor, didn't he? Just every time you looked on board, it's just dad, no sort of dad. And if you did the release, it just, you could see it. More able to understand, it just, it's so much understeer the car. They just couldn't get the performance he wanted, and it was clear that the Michelin what a stadium much better window, and really, you have to say that if Oscar didn't get stuck maybe in the first stint behind George, then he also probably would have challenged Max a bit more. Huge tip challenge for Ferrari. I'd say those times of straights for them this weekend. And if you tell out in front of that, I'm Fred. And if I DS fantastic gave out, come on, they went in with me covered here. I've been in intervals. They is quite a sight to the hold, and as we shoot out on track, as well as 50 after stop the distraction, tried to throw off the session as well, so kind of course from the end of this session, also hated the thing we can. You felt it come anything to it, there's a table found it, you gain a belief in soul. We tried to join well, malforming well, but the was it selected, well, Sandor going to get them so much confidence. Because you know what, it is one of those the pet stiff you and knees on the thigh and doesn't like yours again. That comes back to the point. She would be the one looking to unlock. Just leave it up as the slaves. But that's cases that other people are not, because they haven't necessarily got these experience or knowledge. The TV team here in Jafet is he and Duck in a team. We'll be very lucky to have him. Maybe an announcement on that next few weeks too. This is Oscar Piastri then, and McLaren certainly on a rich vein of form at the moment. If they did shave, I could pull an intern that using the car fully in this weekend. Who just see really weak in the middle of right then. Up into the rest. Yes. They brought up what you do. Yeah, there was running more like if it was a vast yeah, I just had it into all this thing. Big corner gnomes, massive issue. Now this is a really interesting thing. So these curves, but actually the later change that his units of the drivers like you with some of like what did it from there. Let's try to go out short. Yeah, do you want to go over? That's what happened before. Okay, also moved to the awkward decision that the easy way to show him. Do you try to show me get problems if you're going to work? Is if not for everybody at form news to assure you that we know that you can't still get out thing on top. Yeah, it's like my point being, they're all experimenting with the curves. They're all experimenting with how to attempt the curves, how much you attempt the curves, how the con when it comes past the curve and move up trajectories on. That's really important as well. So, I'm taking this is very much this voyage of discovery that the drivers are on, and something that George Russell will be missing because, whichever sum up something you learn in a single lap, you legally need to the curves. Yeah, you do need to spend a bit of time playing with it. Fully enough for our bench application for the installation. You know, I've actually shared. I never normally do this, but I'm doing it this week. I've got a room for shooting the track. I want to go to the curves, and I want to experiment. Just pray from Thieg, as you'll see. However, the other day on, we'll try to find out with the actually selected of the above track changes yesterday. It's from the drivers on main boards. To Newton. Take the assertive stand, the synthesis, new columns, and new talents used to plan. It's going to be the different standard. What we got this, and so on your belt that going to be exciting. Didn't change away all the them, and she was the sandwiches in the void oil, and the greatest field salad, I think. The more to weekend, and there'll be near the track and the shoots. It's a big note, the sun. They traded for effort low. Right now, I can't play in one with them. They really didn't do full time of stealing a mentor away. I've been in some ways to their stuff changed, the group has changed. And I did my sensation before around and we you trying to fix what grades it's when I need that. So we should get the trust. It changes the approach as well, with the developers that you might push it to go from there. It's now that there's a little bit more read, so I think that you will be interesting also to see what it does with the tires. It's a bit with character, so let's see the curves it puts in a little bit more generic than to it. Really only had much specific style and on righteous. Try to people that does that thing. This curves are quite unique, so let's see how it goes. I think there's going to be another storing in a few on FT2 and with these kinds, if you could use them or not, so how much you can use them will be a big question mark. Here, let's see. That first up for 6 minutes before we tipped it track and he found out whether he could go as the can. So, at least in our right cup, up in we say sharp letter and she right there, 10 section, that's to the team section, it's going great. Tricky to draw right in saying, that with the else to upgrade as well, that the film on this weekend. Yeah, that's just everything that I was told. It's, I'm not a single agree. It was quite nice coming to different tags, which had different talents, and it's mainly started all this, standardization beats are happening with it, it's all getting standardized, and, the tag turn, and I think he really saw the challenge. I think, there was nothing up on the value part, said money curves. And so I can see why they're even disappointed with one to see that way. Again, all about the chief, ask you great kind of on to. And they goes to quick stove alone. The next, pretty of a birth. What used to before, such a same one. That's not a very if you said from it. Well, they'd make you a mistake, but they said to really too bad that whether the breach or multi that there is a word. And about to sub-free by the bishop was the tourist in terms of performance of the season after some time in Zalidov. It's about a really looting, so triply flip it, and that was the chance to even score a point for Seth Fanish to here in Monza. So lots of like getting you on maybe a bit of duel coming out of the car for those times that you're seeing, but certainly they are determined. That's saying yesterday that Mattia Benotto, the newly appointed CEO, chief technical officer of the Salvatini as they head towards the Yadiana. They don't have a year of other months. He is going to be there this weekend. He's also in the getting a fudge, I can tell you that. Well, he is in the back of the garage and just watching the editors. I'm doing now. He's not on the bin wall, so don't expect to see that even auto. There's the ex-Ferrari team boss, then Harry Potter guy, with the consistency. It's like on the Kismal damn tree. You could tell, he's going to be here this weekend. See you at Planet T. Yep, they are. He's taking the atmosphere from. They've started well so far. If indeed, and Jack went you the one geese seven about why you were talking this is that and that. Thank you very much. We're live into the challenge here at the my name. You want to ride on board to do for the day. I was the 20 riders small next year's great youth condition. You can watch every section. Prestige was an outstanding chart back to vegan listening on my T radio as well to get started. You just need to download the Scoutable app to your phone or tablet, or you can use that QR code that's on your screen right now when you're there. You log in with your Sky Days up to the Scoutable, so that's where the tomorrow. Choose your favorite designer. $1 Sky Cubes, Street customers. The most anxious. There's finally interactive button of the bike control, which is also available to now custom mention. To keep the guide veg from balls. Even it's actually been raised correctly. I should we see it firmly moved back into the gowers right now. And you turn gives they bench particle because you can see them, but one day a bit. I think it grows till Sunday. Instead of falling down, all until they think through the back. Well, bedroom down. Nothing. And was permissible for him that I looked at city because they could he send it in the village, so put it yourself in. I don't know, going free with a lad there. No, it's taking sugar out of him, career. Hasn't accounted for the bin. I mean, so the stair done, it comes to move to land, it's basically as trees, in the modern, I think nowadays, so. He just, he's on the medium time of the, so this isn't, a lap that he's chasing deep performance. This is all about just getting himself and the car dive into the track and the conditions. This first less knowledge. It's heady to me, the car as well, so perhaps really, in fact, DI filth in to many top the race there for just some balance work off the medium tire. Coming up to the Scottish Kate, this, let's say race, this is one of my favorite sections of the race, anywhere on the Pliffin Scottish for the early challenger. Slightly into the left curve and then just hugging the right hand side before you launch it out. What the Monza FT is just such a rewarding experience. Then you charge up, you kind of hold it there to take the point with the rear of the columns at the orders, and you can get all the power nicely. Coming using all of the whip fair certainly. This is a lap where, not walling it out and tugging the top of the tight chiefs is very much not contribution to something. But I breaking that after the race. She said he'd winning this top up the first race of the season. The Star catching match now. The gap just a bit last weekend in the points. Do you see this as a battle between them? Can Burrell get back into it? Can Shaw get back into this fight for this title? Right this time, yes. I see. Is it in the next take? I think we're going to decide this Max's championship for years. It's got a 70-point buffer with 9 days to go into the. On someday. It'll take a couple of non-finishes to Max to get Lando cleanly into the fight. I think the concern is that is well into the honor. I think it's a out of the baby spot. I think the Eastern outside but for the driver's side, that with stuff that has a tough non-finishes. Because if Matsata gets, doing the nets. And when he underwins those, all of a sudden he was looking then at under 30 points battle right for the title too. Then just get on. But so indeed that when you feel been found our own track, his first race weekend. As we enjoy that now, we took us through the registration and to the one instead of soft tires onto the second Les Mill edge. And the second not particularly eventually almost happening at times that I know about that enormous of the dummy they done it at my egg and the film wind up just trying to give him that my didn't to be honest he merits absolutely not but we had recent fun now really the middle was given only double weed at the ground earlier done otherwise he's just dying in South End if you look at the old times 22-2 for out one they do 6/10 hours. Rather than matter so much as long as he's kept it in the iron and his identity, which is unfortunately for Antonelli, not for what he did. So leave, yeah, for the dove. He don't test for beetle. It's like he just don't make sense about it. That maybe that is a difference between doing you've done 3 sessions to die to selfie. That's closer than that. You want to bowl to make an impression. Yes, okay, we're going to be totally in that illusion. For me on the drawing is about to show you about the position. If I could be to stand and shuffling. The more difficult part of going in mid-season is just tipping everything. You know, we know how the ties you know how everything works in order to predict every single frame. It's at least they don't visit almost. You know, he's going to go into 30 times in qualifying and the races. The thing will be into 3 and it's what's going to happen. Anyways, this would be get to this thing, but sure what's done out. Other than you got to drive, you know, with the facts all every seat and every step of the way. And Trinidad's going to be the tough part. He's where he's for his size, until he is ready to give. He knows the sea start of the Grand Saint. It is then Fisher returns all heavy to do and we'll be trying to get a seat the next year. So, and in case I think it's for just better experience, then I'm going to do next year. And things you whether that one you can pick up your own seats of, let's say if it is another year in Formula C next year, that's one week. But also, so you have the output of it to Stru's lane. That's the NG, is it over to such in to the Venus product. See the sense I'm used to for longer in the same time. I feel like, yes, the answer would go to be in our audience isn't affected. Eventually, out there, we amongst us, I'm sure you will lose it off at the most stage. One is a sit there, should always not the problem. I mean, I think that the music you overdone that all, you know, the millennial to war on, those we see, no play on the field, the wall already, so I do feel. Being old or not in the city in the 17 and 18-year-old snuffy one, all the merit enough small. But I didn't believe that. It gives them a lot. That's the way to embrace it. Students, pitch beat, and teach you drivers how to get them out of it. So I think I can do about so guys don't. You show it as just gone second quickest, better than all on the time sheets. But the show so Palace science going to make it very and you informed it. Yeah, but managed to bail out of this. Had a pass on to go. Yeah, and then. So he was 3/10 up actually on the first time. The first 2 sectors. Here's the now forward on the sun wing. Turns it there. I guess that Mick on a snap that we saw Antonelli. In fact, they've had all 1985, but I guess you bug nice managing to just seal the thought and own and just use it on off area to did it so more to do. Tripping. Indeed, trippy one shade. I'll come back in there in the fur freeze. But it was the weekend, the moment of the time. Between my app and Ricardo Sanchez teammate as flicking chin off it being tooth. Still faster more attached took the time so farther with a 122 volt should try. If the two matches stuff the chutney bread for down, it's the typical help to bar on the reptiles. I have 10 shot point life, bone vast record test. We news carry out the session to if we don't go around the shield or anything besides. I mean, that is a shooting routine mixed out. You've top 10 there. I mean, if we had the first one, we would be able to be. There'll be a great song. Eventually, they even do so, you know. If you celebrate even meet shot 15 up there, yeah, I think Alexander, I was just going to say, I think this new self is getting a big bargain because it will just evolve and improve and develop. The thing and look at the distance. Look at how cheating it is on the racing line. This is off the line, and that's what we're just going to see all through the weekend and we get to the country. So the circulation is massive. I'm going to be a match. We know already the team's trying to detail there in qualifying. It's getting out last. We think teammate at the end of Q3 going to be the answer. Is that what that we're going to try and aim for? Because we kind of put something so it's meant 20 in total. Right. You were on the only Mika meets it and what that's if that taking 93, 2022 who is a Tambo's perception. Yeah. The pen is up 12. It's your thing to it. It's all to say. Right? You say you get and there's Joe or somebody. It can be woolens, so fight tense. No, at the free as you did this, getting the song Joe and being sanity without tools F1 is never so. That's why they're all going to chase still to chase the film. I'm really intrigued to see how they play, and I think it's going to be one of the stories that I watch in qualifying and just that afterwards. If just will play the slipstream day in life. Well, if he did, and here we are, Bob Nick Harthenberg actually get matched strap with the toe a couple of times in qualifying sessions, purely by accident. As he showed, match locked into it. Should be a moment there, just at the 8 bits of Parabolica. And exactly the same point of the Antonelli using. I think that is actually one of the differences. We heard Lando talking about it earlier. I mean, these drivers are beaten and they dive in. They're beating these cars all season long. And they are able to get that tune off when the car stepping on the line. And back out of it, and Trey gets them down and saving. That is from 2018. He is still, it was his trouble time in this car. Didn't know what it was. The argument would be, in that situation, should he have been here and had it anyway, when there's nothing that he gain. And, that's what MVP himself about it. Gino says he just not dead, he didn't be, and then that. He beat himself up the bottom. He don't also limit that early on. And I would say maybe carry some confidence sort of a big round track in S2 already and think if push it a bit more, would it have been earlier in the session? I don't think so. I think if you still much just a lot to make an impression, then that's also they'll make it all on at the end of that session, but innocent. He's a talented driver. He lived to fight another day. But you shouldn't have another race again, but it's just during the FP1 session. It's consideration because it still Bob's a good lollipop for its pulp. But check as a better race again, which may be his future. And as we she shown playing on radio. The knowledge trade after as the on medium tellers and how it made on subterrorist show McLaren's on the medium trade road and then was just going out to see the each time I think they actually his but these of such everything on a day in the McLaren's page. He lived at better idea now, I think. Yeah, tights is what I thought. Nobody had to say yes. Answer anybody in the first two sectors and the world on its way to be quickest bump. Having the phone grand if there was ever serious, wasn't it? Zero if they knows this way around this place. Feel very trafficked image goes past. Yeah, and you found him trapped. Yeah, I thought it does go on the way. They know it. Science soon. And you can see, like, you got a big gun. Do as you can, you saw the sector time, and you do it and down. Me is really backed off. He wants to let him try it, and that shuts down. They'll be signed with the tire temperatures down, just to cool them down before he goes again, me. Lad is going with those cool, he's about to start his lap. Do you see what they have from shop to us? Menchi, of course. I don't track it. Does he show you stuff on fine fishing you on a bed fits, yeah? You just have figure goes on and like the possibilities of it turn in. Vida don't be there for you every run for a weekend at that ball. Yeah, they tell you so none to the service and trying to figure adjustments doing on down and I'll think that if my Ted, where do you go? Just go living up there in the Williams garage on the Vento, and he's just going on the video tires, and he does with the chip stops. That's what he's saying. It's a bit Chimitoria. I just put it. It's I think he's going to take it steady. He wouldn't be slow, but he'll take it steady as he's been doing secondly throughout this session. Just a couple of bits of solo-wise, he's taken that 45th wave. Big Falls key is to use from Apple 43 in his counting days. I understand Rachel for so that's why. Yeah, sure, they want to use for that. And now we got it. There's no point in yeah, it's not anybody in way it's illegal for everyone at the floor. I don't know whether that breed is chosen under that blows you like kind of big into a potential seat next year, but we will see. And nice up two-time driver, see the Argentine flag just above the front door's main, Brindle Dooley and the Star Ash. And those many of us Argentine drivers didn't have ask to follow sport and the straight your riders we had happens to me. Well, Argentina flying with a fun show. The things the end and fun so they did. Yes, take Bangalore shot has just got stitched the anti-Dorish Tiffik predict to Stella or more Finland drift. Having attending but also history, it's been shoving P4 as well. one of the things full of into the builds places it down. At the Bolson or also in that time. Yeah, and F2 they have a limit of the number of people who are in here, and 6 people just during time to do big stop. Well, you know, don't get handed stuff. They're not limited by that, so that it happens. The M2 starts out sort of 600 seconds, and it's telling the slug might it's not being, but actually we need to into the pitfalls. You just want to make sure you've got the launch map ready to so that you're ready to get the clock going again. Convenience map, you do the map. Judge all day. You go read an IKEA. You need to look through that. To assist at these. Aren't you with now the pickle? Even if you got a few seconds to do it, which you don't. You had an issue in that too. They don't have the to the mass. I think like that too. Yeah, there's the lot of procedural stuff that needs to have for you learning the company. But it's just the issue at first. They're covering all of family, I guess. Had you parrot him to cross. Well, number I think one. Stephen, I get today. I've been 22-3 or so. Tires, simple tension, fastest lap. Sharp, but so far. And Jimmy Antonelli is back from the Mega Injury. Feeling at the Mega Fish until he is completely back. Now, eventually, all okay, and George to go talk to the team and just after had, I guess, and of they can stage him about that moment. I mean, him. He desperately wanted to get a hashtag. They straight they didn't push it. I can't ease repelling. She ended the session. I think that'll weigh on his mind onto Mexico. You know, and the next started, maybe not onto Mexico, but said you wouldn't mean something. He went as might feel wild. When he gets back in the car in Mexico, he will be, you know, because the New York people asking the questions, and you know, if he gets analysis of going through either. It's a lot, isn't it? He's just what it goes sport is nowadays, and social media and all the rest of it. So, I do feel for him, you know, as Lewis said, you're the league in your own, you gotta get in with buttons and stack at that age. He's pretty harsh, you give you to their fans, but he might have always in the FT car, of course, you're talking about the F2 ping fight. Yeah, there was somehow with this behind him, and actually, didn't get out look at that when you know what? See, that is the best way to get past things. Mercedes lose, I'm sure. Time did it back out in the old one dogs. You didn't listen, mate. It's just getting back on track. They've been less confident. It's the best thing they can do. Is falling back in the race car without the pressure release weekend and just refilling his confidence again. And Alonso's just been well. He's 220. You won't feel it up. Yeah, I don't know. Couple of very didn't be interesting this weekend, but they've been totally around in the middle of it. The kind of thing that was like the happy, didn't they, for a bit, isn't that? No, and then behind our view, in the time and all this, I'd start to see if you look where I asked to a little example of and our teamwork, you'd know the money of that. Right, Ted, what have you got? Darren Mercedes just said, you know what's happening? Actually, like as you say, he's made his way back and cleared out from the centre. We're still doing all the your glitch. That kid's the garage. Well, really, look at the team. Also, you've seen saying they're going to put their arm around him. Literally, that's just what Toto's been doing. About 10 seconds, Toto forward is still sucked down. I don't think he's standing up. Toto took his arm, Jimmy ends over his waist. Sort of lift the boy son, it doesn't affect anything. We told you to give it about that. And that's these things happen, so don't worry about us. Benjamin there, the George Smart cameras are in that course now, as well as our end. So we'll see the result of that. The Mets are right. The trial continues to be worked on. Actually, for the little bits of recently I could grab. It looks like the congress like boot. So there is a barrier up, but when you just sleep, difficult leap of George Ross's side, well, Jimmy has an own side of the garage, and it's key that the mechanics actually must get the car back. So thank you very much. Great secrets to the Italian marshals, the commercial delivered slightly unusually during a session into pit during a mild session, like 2 hours, and given a half an hour, that's suspect that will make a difference. They will allow George Russell to start free practice 2 on times of the hunch, but I'll get rid of that, Rachel. I'll say to them, don't have to have no ability, but it's getting a bit to. Right, so thank the runner not stadium, she'll have Lieutenant Kimmy to just roll with that Vasciani. The race is referring to the gap during the session. Simply goes my eyes this weekend. It's Max Verstappen. He's about to cross the line, having gone quickest in the middle sector 3. Yeah, he was quickest overall. Yeah, one thing that just left in my head is watching everything come through the astonishing game. I think the modern cases to serve you, but a curb to be the generally across the board, and therefore the car delivered to the run over them much more easily. They had doing better for Red Bull. They were struggling, and they can't saying their car wasn't great or consequence. So you'd see the number of the 7 went back to test with an old car at even got earlier this year as well to try and get on top of those issues. And having these flatter curves is going to be of a benefit for the staff. Yeah. They kept talking about the turn then, didn't they? Talking about turn then in January. What she forced you get that car? No, but I'm telling you a curb strikes. No, I know, but in terms of what he was, the punch I would have again, Janbo, I was just like, well, I'd lost it understeers, Janbo, didn't he? Just every time you looked on board, it's just dad, no sort of dad. And he could do the release, it just, you could see it. More able to understand, deliver, just, it's so much understeer the car. They just couldn't get the performance he wanted, and it was clear that the Michelin what a stadium much better window, and you have to say that if Oscar didn't get stuck maybe in the first stint behind George, then he also probably would have challenged Max a bit more. Pitch tip chance for Ferrari. I'd say those times of straights for them this weekend. And if you tell out in front of that, I'm Fred. And if I DS fantastic gave out come out, they went in swiftly covered here. I've been in they is quite a shite to the hold, and as we shoot out on track, as well as Gaftrin stopped the distraction and tried to throw off the session as well, so kind of very courage. In the end of this session, also hated the thing we can. You better come anything to it, the table found it, you can't have a little control. We tried the joining word, not forming word, but the was it selected, Sandor going to get them so much confidence. Because you know what, it is one of those competitive human beings from the thigh and doesn't like yours again. That comes back to the point. She would be the one looking to unlock. Just leave it up as this. But that's the cases that other people are not, because they haven't necessarily got this experience or knowledge. The two team here in Jafet is here in Duck in a team. We'll be very lucky to have him. Maybe an announcement on that next 2 weeks too. This is Oscar Piastri then, and McLaren certainly on a rich vein of form at the moment. If they did shave, I could pull an intern that using the car fully in this weekend. Who just see really weak in the middle of right then up into the rest. Yes. The thing what up you do. Yeah, there was running more if it's a vast I just had it in the well with the other big corner gnomes, massive issue. Now this is a really interesting thing. So these curves, but actually the lady changes that his units of the drivers like you with some of like what it from there. Let's try to go short. Yeah, do you want to go over? That's what happened before. And also moved to the organization that the league way to show him. You try to show me your problems if you're going to work, because it's not for everybody in form knows to show you that we know that you can't still get out thing until. Is it my point being they're all experimenting with the curves, they're all experimenting with how to attack the curves, how much you attack the curves, how the con when it comes past the curve and move up trajectories on. That's really important as well. So, I'm taking this is very much this voyage of discovery that the drivers are on, and something that George Russell will be missing, because whichever way, it's not something you learn in a single lap. You need the curves, you do need to spend a bit of time playing with it. Funny enough, for our bench application, for the installation, you know, I've actually shared, I never normally do this, but I'm doing it this week. I'm going to run for sure the track. I want to go to the curves, and I'm going to experiment. Just pray from Thieg, as you'll see. However, they are all trying to find out with the actually select stuff. But have track changes yesterday, actually, from the drivers on main boards. To Newton. Take the assertive stand, the synthesis, new columns, and new talents used to plan. It's going to be the different stand that well, we got this, and so on, that going to be exciting. Didn't change away all of them, and she was the sandwiches in the void oil, and the greatest fields out of the big. More to the weekend, and there'll be near the track and the shoots. It's a big note, this one. They traded for effort low. Right now, I can't play in one with them. They really didn't do full entire helium men are away. I've been in some ways to their stuff changed, the group has changed. And I did my sensation before around that week. die wurde die Planen fixed. Okay, it's heavy off. It's when I need that. So we should get the trust. It changes the approach as well. You know, with the developers, you might push it to go from there. Now that there's a little bit more read, so I think that it will be interesting also to do to see what it does with the players. It's a bit with character, so let's think it puts in a little bit more turmeric and to really more a head much specific style and on righteous. Try public deeper that's does a large thing. This characters are quite unique, so let's see how it goes. I think there's going to be another story in a few on FT2 and with these kinds, if you could use them or not, so how much you can use them will be a big question mark. Here, let's see. That first up for 6 minutes before we tipped it track and he found out whether he could go as the can. So at least in a red cup, and we say sharp led and she right there 10 section, you that's to the team section is going great. Tricky to draw light in saying, I mean, that would be where else to upgrade as well. That the film visually again. Yeah, as just as that I was told, it's I've been up a single grade. It was quite nice coming to different tags, which had different talents, and all the time they started all this, standardization of it's happening with it, it's all getting standardized, and the tag turn and thinking they saw the challenge. I think, there was nothing up on the value part, said my girls. And so I can see why they're even disappointed with how one to see that way. Begin all about the achievement, me ask you quite kind of alter. And he goes to pick stable on the next pretty different first. What used to before, such a same one. If you said from it, they'd make you a mistake, but they said to really to that the Rachel, not the that there is a word. And to sub-free by the bishop was the tourist in terms of performance of the season and for some time, and I thought about a really looking so completely flip it, and that was the chance to even score a point which they managed to here in Monza. So I got even maybe a little bit of duel coming out of the car for those times that you're seeing, but certainly they are determined. That's really saying yesterday that Mattia Benotto, the newly appointed CEO and chief technical officer of the Sauber team, as they head towards the Yadi, they don't have a year of other months. He is going to be there this weekend. He's also in the get a fudge, I can tell you that. He is in the back of the garage and just watching the editors. I'm doing now. He's not on the big wall, so don't expect to see that even auto. There's the ex-Ferrari team boss, then Harry Potter guy, with the gloves and see. It's like on the Kismal Dantry. You can tell yet, he's going to be here this weekend. See you at kind of team. Yep, and they he's taking the atmosphere from. They've still got it well so far. If indeed, and Jaguar knew the one geese shivered about why you were this is that and that. Thank you very much. We're live and do the challenge here at the mine. If you want to ride on board, but today I was the 20 riders small next year's great youth edition. You can watch every section. Prestige was an outstanding chart back to vegan listening on my T radio as well. To get started, you just need to download the Scottsball app to your phone or tablet, or you can use that QR code that's on your screen right now. When you're there, you log in with your Sky Day, to the Scottsball, to that for tomorrow. Choose your favorite China. $1 Scott Street customers. More selections. There's finally interactive button for bike control, which is also available to now custom mention. To keep the guide veg from board. Even it's actually been raised correctly. Actually, we see it early movement back into the gowers right now, and you turn gives the bench particle because you can see that, but when they a bit. I think it grows till Sunday. Yeah, instead of falling down, all until I think through the back. Well, bedroom down. Nothing. I was municipal volume and I looked at sitting as I could he send it in the village, so put it yourself in. I don't know, going free with a lad there. No, it's taking sugar shot with him career customer account for lived in. That makes it the style done. It comes to move land, it's basically as the trees. In the modern I think nowadays, so he just he's on the medium time of Phillips, so this isn't a lap, but he's chasing deep performance. This is all about just getting himself and the car dive into the track and the conditions. This first less knowledge. It's heady to me, the car as well, so fast steely really. In fact, DI filth in too many not to waste there, but just there's some balance work off the medium tires. Coming up to the Scottish Kate this. Let's say race, this is one of my favorite sections of the race to anywhere on the Plymouth Scottish for the early challenger. Slightly eating to the left curve and then just hugging the right hand side before you relaunch it out. What the FT is just subsequently ordering your steerings, then you charge up, you kind of hold it there to take the point with the rear of the car at the autos, and you can dip all the power nicely. So I've been using all of the whip there, so this is a lap where, yeah, you're not walling it out, tugging the top of the tight chiefs is very much more contribution for something. But I breaking that after the race, he said he'd winning this top of the first race of the season. The Star was catching match now. The gap just a little bit last weekend, and in the points. Do you see this as a battle between them? Can Burrell get back into it? Can Shaw get back into this fight for this triangle? Right this time, yes. I see. Is it the next game? I think we're going to decide this Max's championship for years. Yeah, it's got a 70-point buffer with 9 days to go into the. I'm on someday. Yeah, I'm going to take a couple of non-finishes, so that's to get Lando firmly into the fight. I think the concept is that is well into the honor. I think it's a kind of a spot. But I think the Eastern outside but for the driver's side here, that with stuff that has a tough non-finishes. Because if Masata gets, doing the nets, and when he underwins those, all of a sudden we're looking then at under 30 points battle right for the title too. Then just get on. But so deep that Frankie Philip been found our own track. His first race weekend. As we didn't drive that now, we took a shoot the restoration and to the one and set of soft tires up to the second Les Mill edge. And the second not particularly adventure on the staff and the times that I know about that enormous of the dummy they done and my in the film wind up just trying to give him that my it didn't to be honest he married absolutely not playing we had on now really the middle was giving on the double wheel at the ground earlier done otherwise he's just dying in South End if you look at the old times 22-2 for out one they do 8/6 hours. Rather than matter so much as long as he's checked it in the iron and is running, which is unfortunately for Antonelli, not what he did. So I'll leave for the dove because he don't test for beat. It's like he just don't make sense to about it. That maybe that is a difference range between knowing you've done 3 sessions to die to self-pay. That's closer than that. You one the ball can make it into the shin. Yeah, okay, we're just a big turn agenda in Lynchian. For me on the droving is about to show you about the position if I can be just hand and shuffling. The more difficult part of being mid-season is just tipping everything. We know how the tires are going to go, how everything works in order to predict every single frame. It's at least they don't visit almost. He's going to go into 30 times in qualifying and the races. The thing will be into 3 it's what's going to happen anyways. This would make it to this thing, but sure what's done out. How they really got to drive, with the facts all every seat and every step of the way. And Trinity is going to be the tough part. He's where he's for his size, 10 years of ready to give. He's the sea start of the Grand Saint. It is then Fisher in terms of heavy to do it and then trying to get a seat the next year. So, in case I think it's for just better experience, then it's going to be next year. And things you whether that one you can pick up your own seats of let's say if it is another year in Formula 3 next year that's won't be but also so you had the output of it destroyers thing that's the end is you have a choose that gem to be Venus product see the sense you see for longer in the same time married to feeling yes the answer would to be now your season effect it's eventually out there among us haven't shown you all the lucid offer the most stage one is a sit there should always not the problem I think that clean up reason you overdone that all the millennium to one less those been perceived if no play on the field the wall already so I do feel being older not in the civilian the 17 and 18 year old snuffy one all the merit enough small but I didn't leave that it gives them a lot that's the way to embrace it to pitch the and teach you drivers how to get the most out of it so I think I'm going to do about to don't you sure it is just gone second quickest better than all on the time sheets but the show so Palace science going to make it very and you informed it but missed to peel out of this had a pass on to go and to even so he was 3/10 up actually on the first time, the first 2 sectors, here's it, now you're forward on the sun wing. Turns it there, I guess, Mick on a snap that we saw Antonelli and thanks. Did that all 98 but I guess you bug nice managing to just silver it on and just use it on off area to did it so more to do. Tripping it. Indeed, trippy one shade. I'll come back in there in the fur-free but it was breaking the moment of the time. Between my Adam Ricardo Sanchez's teammate has put chin off in being tooth. Still faster more attached took the time so farther with a 122 long short drive. If the team matches stop the chutney, Bradley down, it's the typical trade bar. On the strip ties, I have 10 shot point live. Bone vast record test. Maneuvers carry out the session to if we don't ground the shield or anything the side. I mean, that is a shooting routine. Mixed out of you've top 10 there. I mean, if we had the place for the really so be able to be, there'll be a great song. That's what they didn't even do so, you know, those. If you celebrate the meat shop 15 up there, yeah, I think Alexander, I was just going to say, I think this new self is getting a big bargain because we just evolve and improve and drift up. There's nothing in the end of the distance. Look at how kidding it is on the racing line. This is off the line. And that's what we're just going to see all through the weekend when we get to the Grand Prix. So the Turk evolution is massive and going to be a match. If we know already that Tim's trying to detail there in qualifying, it's getting out last, beating teammate at the end of Q3 going to be the answer. Is that what that we're going to try and aim for? Because we kind of have something so as my 20 and 20. Right. Only me can meet today. That's if you're out. Speaking 93, 2022 is the true thing. Tambo's perception. Yeah. The appendix of 12. Beats you think to it. That's all to say. Right? You say you get and there's so somebody. It can be woolens. So fight tense. No. At the free as you did this, getting the song roll and being 70 without tools F1 is never so. That's why they're all going to chase. Still going to chase the film. I'm really intrigued to see how they play, and I think it's going to be one of the stories that to watch in qualifying and then just that afterwards. Of just we'll play the slipstream day in life. Well, if he did, and here we are aboard with Nick Halterberg, who actually get matched strap with the toe a couple of times in qualifying sessions. Purely what actually did, as you show, match left into a should be a moment there, just at the 8 beats of Parabolica. And they exactly the same point of the Antonelli using. I think that is actually one of the differences. We heard Lando talking about it earlier. I mean, you know, these drivers are beaten and they died in. They're beating these cars all season long. And they are able to get that tune off with the car stepping on the line. And back out of it and Trey gets them down and saving. That is from throughout the 1980. The thing is still, you know, it was his telling proper time in this car. Didn't know what it was. The argument would be, in that situation, should he have been here? And did it anyway, then there's nothing that he gain. And, you know, that's what MVP himself about it. Gino says he does not dare identity, and you have done that. He beat himself off the bottom. He don't also limit that early on. And also maybe carry some confidence sort of a big round track in S2 already and think if push it a bit more, would it have been earlier in the session? I don't think so. I think he's still in March, just a lot of an impression, and that's also for him. They'll make it all on at the end of that session, but innocent. He's a talented driver. He'll live to fight another day. But he's still not on the race again, but it's just during the FP1 session. It's consideration because it still stops to get all about for its pulp. But check as a better to race weekend, which may be his future. And as we she shown played in on radio. The knowledge trade after the on medium tellers and Halford made on shop tourist show McLaren's on the medium trade road and then was just going out have a look and see he's trying I think they actually achieved but these of such I think on a day in McLaren's page he looked at that's right in now I think tights is what I go nobody happened to say just answered anybody in the first 2 sectors and the world on its way to be quickest Tusen handen med punktgræns, det var så, I just never seen if they knows this way around this space. Bill, but it trafficked at image goes past. Yeah, you found him trapped. Yeah, I thought it does go on the way. Science soon. And you can see, like, you got a big gun. Do what you can, it's always like the time, and you do things down. Me is really that off. He wants to let the science that shuts down. There be signed me the time that shuts down. Just to cool him down before he goes again, me. Lad is good with those cold. He's about to start his lap. You see what they have from shop to us? Menchi, of course. I don't check it. But this is show you to find fishing me on a bed fits here. You just have to goes on and with the possibilities have to turn in. Don't you know, if you get run a very weekend at that ball. Yeah, they so none. Did the sort of trying big adjustments doing on down and I'll think definitely my Ted, where do you go? Just go living up there in the Williams garage on the beautiful adventure, and he's just going on the video tires, and he does with the chip stops. He's saying it's so much mandatory. I just put it. It's I think he's going to take it steady. He wouldn't be slow, but he'll take it steady as he's been doing secondly throughout this session. Just a couple of bits of solo-wise. He's taken that 45th wave. Big Falls key is to use from Apple 43 in his coveting days. I understand Rachel for so that's why. Yeah, sure, they want to use that. And now we've got it. There's no point in yeah, it's not anybody in way it's illegal for everyone at the phone. I don't know whether that breed is chosen yonder. That blows you like it kind of brings that into a potential seat next year, but we will see. And nice up, two-time driver, see the Argentine flag just above the front door's main. Brindle Dooling and Starash. And those many of us, Argentine drivers didn't ask to from the sport and maybe straight your riders we had to happens to me. Well, Argentina sprung on a fun show. Big things then, and France on it, David. The extra take, Spangler shot has just got stitch the anti-Norris, Tiffy predict, to Stella, or more Finland drift. Having attending the Lost History, been shoving P4 as well. One of the things full of into the builds, this is a demo. At the Bolson North also in that time. Yeah, and F2, they have a limit of the number of people who are in here, and 6 people just during time to 2 big stop. Well, they don't tell you hand and stuff, they're not limited by that, so it happens in the M2 self so sort of 600 seconds. And it's telling the slug mode it's not being, but actually, when you tip into the pitfalls, you just want to make sure you've got the launch trap ready to, so that you're ready to get the clock going again. Convenience it might be built now. Judge all day, you go read an IKEA, you need to go through that, the assistant piece. It's on you with now, the pickle. Even if you have a few seconds to do it, which you don't. You had an issue in that, dude. They don't have you to the massive thing like that, too. Yeah, there's the lot of procedural stuff that these didn't have for you in the company. But it's just the issue of first speed up. The accompanying all of funny gigs had your parrot him to cross. But liberating one. Stephen, I get today. I've been 22-3 over self tires and full tension whilst his lap. Short for so far, and Jimmy Antonelli is back from the Mega Griffin Juniors, feeling at the Mega Griffin until he is completely back. Now, thankfully, all okay, and George may go to the game and just off for had, I guess, and of they can stage him about that moment. I mean, him, he desperately wants to get a hard hat. They didn't appreciate that Connie's repelling throughout she ended the session. I think that'll weigh on his mind onto Mexico. You know, and the next time, maybe not onto Mexico, but so you wouldn't mean something. As might be a while. When he gets back in the car in Mexico, he will be, because the New York people asking the questions, and if he gets analysis of going through either. It's not the same. It's just the way to go sport is nowadays, and social media and all the rest of it. So, I do feel for him, as Lewis to say, you're leaking years old, you got to get him with buttons and stack at that age. He's pretty hard, should do that fast, very much force. In the FT car, of course, you're talking about the F2 ping fight. Yeah, there was somehow with this behind him, and actually, didn't get out with that, when you know what? See, that is the best way to get past things. Mercedes Zulus, I'm sure, time did it back out in the old one dogs. Do you then listen, mate? It's just getting back on track. They've been less confident. It's the best thing they can do. Is falling back in on the race car without the pressure release weekend and just refilling his confidence again. And Alonso's doing well. He's 220, he won't feel it up. Yeah, I don't know. Couple of that very didn't be interesting this weekend, but they've been hovering around in the middle of it. They've kind of up this fight. They have the didn't they for a bit, isn't that? And then behind our view in the time on this. I'm starting to see if you look where I asked you a little earlier, Sandal and our teamwork. You've never put money on that. Right, Ted, what have you got? Darren Mercedes just said, you know what's happening. Actually, like as you say, he's made his way back and cleared out from the centre. We're still doing all the all clear. That kid's the garage. Oh, yeah, look at the lots you'll see saying they're going to put their arm around him. Literally, that's just what Toto's been doing. About 10 seconds, Toto forward is still sat there. I don't think he's standing up. Toto pulled his arm, his Jimmy ends up his waist. Sort of lift the boy son, it doesn't affect anything. We told you to give it about that. And that's these things happen, so don't worry about us. Mentioning there, the George Smart cameras are in that course now, as well as our end, so we'll see the result of that. The Mets are right. The child continues to be worked on. Actually, for me, the little bits of vision that I can grab. It looks like the progress like boot. So there is a barrier up, but when you just sleep a little deeper on George Ross's side, well, Jimmy has an own side of the garage, and it's key that the mechanics actually must get the car back. So thank you very much. Great secret to the Italian marshals, the commercial deliver it slightly unusually during a session into but during a live session, like 2 hours, and given a half an hour, let's suspect that will make a difference. That will allow George Russell to start free practice 2 on times of the hunch, but I'll get with that, Rachel. I'll say to them, don't have to have no, but it's getting a bit to right something. They're on a nice stadium. She'll have Lieutenant Kimmy to just roll with that Vasciani. The race disruption 2-minute gap during the interception. Simply goes my nose this weekend. It's Max Verstappen. He's about to cross the line, having gone quickest in the middle sector 3. Yeah, it was quickest ever. Yeah, one thing that just left in my head is watching everything come through the astonishing game. I think the modern case is conservative, but a curb to be the word, chiefly across the board, and therefore the car believe it, they'll run over them much more easily. They had doing better for Red Bull. They were struggling, and they can't saying their car wasn't great or consequent. Still, you to see them under the 7. Went back to test with an old car. I'd even got earlier this year as well to try and get on top of those issues. And having these flatter curves is going to be of a benefit for this after the end. They kept talking about Paterno, didn't they? Talking about Paterno in January. What's he forcing in that car? No, but I'm telling you a curb strikes. No, I know, but James in what he was the punch I would have again Janbo. I was just like, well, I'd lost understeer Janbo, didn't he? Just every time you looked on board, it's just dad, no sort of dad. And he could do the release, it just, you could see it. More able to understand, it's just, it's so much understeer the dog. They just couldn't get the performance he wanted, and it was clear that the Michelin what a stadium much better window, and really, you have to say that if Oscar didn't get stuck maybe in the first stint behind George, then he also probably would have challenged Max a bit more. Positive chance for Ferrari. They'd say those times of straights for them this weekend. And if you tell out in front of that, I'm Fred. And if IGS fantastic gave out cool out, they went in swiftly covered here. I think it is quite a sight to the hold, and as we shoot that track as well at 50 after stop the distraction, tried to throw off the session as well, so kind of course in the end of this session also hated the thing we can you felt it come anything to it, the table they found it, you can't have a little control. We tried the joining well, not forming well, but the was it selected will sound over to get them so much confidence. Because you know what, it is one of those competitive human beings from the thigh and doesn't like yours again. That comes back to the point. She would be the one looking to unlock. Just leave it up as this message. But that's cases that other people are not, because they kind of necessarily got these experience or knowledge. The two team here in Jafet is here in Duck in a team. We'll be very lucky to have him. Maybe an announcement on that next 2 weeks too. This is Oscar Piastri then, and McLaren certainly on a rich vein of form. At the moment, if we did shave, I could pull an intern that using the car fully in this weekend, who just seems really weak in the middle of right then. Happy to the rest. Yes. They brought up what you do. Yeah, there was slightly more like if it was a vast yeah, I just had it in the well with the other. Big corner gnomes, massive issue. Now this is a really interesting thing. So these curves, but actually the later changed. That his unit is of the drivers like you, son of like what did it from there? Let's try to go out short. Yeah, do you want to go over? That's what happened before. And also moved to the awkward decision that did he give way to showing him. You tried to show me get problems. If you're going to work, is it's not for everybody at 4 mils. To assure you, look, we know that you can't still get out thing until. Yeah, it's like my boy Dean. They're all experimenting with the curves. They're all experimenting with how to attempt the curves, how much you attempt the curves, how the con. When it comes watch the curve and move up trajectories on. That's really important as well. So, I think this is very much this voyage of discovery that the drivers are on, and something that George Russell will be missing because, whichever way, it's not something you learn in a single lap. You legally need the curves, yeah, you do need to spend a bit of time playing with it. Funny enough, for our bench application, what illustration did have actually shared. I never normally do this, but I'm doing it this week. I have a bit of room for sure with the track. I want to go to the curves and I'm going to experiment. Just pray from Thieg, as you'll see. However, the other day on, we're trying to find out with the actually stuff. The have track changes yesterday. Actually, from the drivers on main boards to Newton. Take this stand, the synthesis, new kilograms, and new tidings used to and it's going to be the different standard. Well, we go this, and so I'm not that, and I did say to didn't change away. And she was the sandwiches the void oil, and the greatest field salad, the big, the more to the weekend, and there'll be near the track and the shoots. It's a big note, the sun. They traded for effort low. Right now, I can't play in one of them. They really didn't do full time of Celia men are away. I've been in some ways to their stuff changed, the group has changed. And I did my sensation before around that we you want to trying to fix what grades it's when I read that so we should get the trust. It changes the approach as well, with the developers, the right push to go from there. It's now that there's a little bit more read, so I think that you will be interesting also to see what it does with the tires. It's a bit with character, so let's see if it puts in a little bit more generic than to it. Really, Monza had much specific style and on actions. I thought the deeper does of that thing. This crowd is quite unique, so let's see how it goes. I think there's going to be another storing in a 392 and with these kinds, if you could use them or not, so how much you can use them will be a big question mark. Then, here, let's see. That first up for 6 minutes before we tipped it track and he found out whether he could go as the can. So, at least in our right cup, and we say sharp led and she right there, 10 section, you that's to the 10 sections going great. Tricky to draw light in saying, that with the else about great as well, that the film on this again. Yeah, that's just as I was comments. I'm absolutely great. It was quite nice coming to different tags, which had different talents, and over time they started all this, standardization beats are happening with it, all getting standardized, and the tag turn and thinking they saw the challenge. I think, there was nothing up on the value part, symphonic curves. And so I can see why they're even disappointed with how one will see that way. Again, all about the achievement, me ask you quite on true. And they goes to quick stable on the next pretty of a birth. What used to before, such a same one. But that's not every time if you said from it. Well, they'd make you a mistake that later said to really too bad that the Rachel, not the that there is a word. I'm about to subfree by the bishop was the tourist in terms of performance of the season after some time, and I thought it's really looting, so completely flip it, and that was the chance to even score a point for Seth managed to here in Monza. So I got you on maybe a little bit of duel coming out of the car for those times that you're seeing, but certainly they are determined. That's saying yesterday that Mattia Binotto, the newly appointed CEO, chief technical officer of the Sauber team, as they head towards the Yada, they never had a year of other months. He is going to be there this weekend. He's also in the getting a fudge, I can tell you that. And well, he is in the back of the garage and just watching the editors. I'm doing now. He's not on the bin wall, so don't expect to see that even auto. There's the ex-Ferrari team boss, then Harry Potter guy, you know, with the guards. It's like on the Kismo damn tree. You can't tell yet. He's going to be here this weekend. See you at Brandon T. Yep, they are. You know, he's taking the atmosphere from. They've started well so far. Look at the date, and Jaguar you the one geese seven about why you took this is that and that. Thanks to the hot shower, why even do the challenge here at the my night you want to ride on board to but today I was the 20 drivers small next year's great youth edition. You can watch every section. Prestige was an outstanding chart back to vegan listening on my T radio as well. To get started, you just need to download the Scoutable app to your phone or tablet, or you can use that QR code that's on your screen right now. When you're there, you log in with your Sky Days up to the Scoutable to that word to choose your favorite designer. Standardization statutes, dash street customers. The most anxious. There's finally interactive that with the bike control, which is also available to now custom mention. Watch keep the guide badge on boards. Even it's actually been raised directly. We see it early movement back into the hours right now. And you turn it gives they bench particle because you can see that, but when they a bit. I think it grows till Sunday. Yeah, instead of falling and pull until they think through the back. Well, bedroom down. You know nothing. And this municipal volume that I looked at sitting is actually good. He sent it in the village, so yeah, put it yourself in. I don't know, going free with a lad there. No, it's taking sugar shot with him, career. Doesn't account for full in. That makes it the stale done. It comes to move land, it's basically as trees. More than I think nowadays, so. He just he's on the medium time of the so this isn't Gerard Lap, but he's chasing deep performance. This is all about just getting himself and the car dive into the track and the conditions. This was less knowledge. It's heady to me the car as well, so perhaps steely really. In fact, yeah, DI filth in too many not to race there, but just some balance work off the medium tire. Coming up to the Scottish Kate this let's say race, this is one of my favorite sections of the race anywhere on the Plymouth Scottish for the early challenge of slightly into the lift curve and then just hugging the right hand side before you launch it out. What the FT is just such a good order, you steer in, so then you charge up, you kind of hold it there to take the point with the rear of the car at the orders and you can dip on the power nicely. So I've been using all of the whip fair certainly. This is a lap where not what you out to tugging the top of the tight chiefs is very much not contribution to something. But I break I don't have to race. She said he'd winning this top of the first race of the season. The Star catching match now. The competition that did last weekend in the points. Do you see this as a battle between them? Can Burrell get back into it? Can Shaw get back into this fight? For this triangle? Right this time, yes. I see. Is it the next game? I think you're going to decide this Max's championship for years. Yeah, he's got a 70-point buffer with 9 days to go into the on on someday. They take a couple of non-finishes, so that's to get Lando cleanly into the fight. I think the concern is that is well into the honor. I think it's here. I don't know, maybe it's about. I think the Eastern outside, but that's for the driver's side here. That with stuff that has a tough and non-finishes. Because if myself, because do the nets. And when he underwins those, all of a sudden you were looking then at under 30 points fat to buy for the title too. Then just get on. But so these that when you feel been saying our own track, his first race weekend. As we didn't drive that now, we took the shoe the registered race for him. So he on instead of soft tires, onto the second Les Mill edge. And the second particularly adventure along the staff and in the times that I know about that enormous of the dummy they done it am I in the film wind up just trying to give him that my didn't to be honest he merits absolutely not playing we had recent fun now really in the middle was given on the double wheel at the ground earlier done otherwise he's just dying in South End if you look at the old times 22-2 for out one they do 6/10 hours. Rather than matter so much as long as he's checked it in the iron and is running, which is unfortunately for Antonelli, not for what he did. So I'll leave for the dog because he don't test for beat. It's like he just don't make sense to think about it. That maybe that is a difference, right? So between knowing you've done 3 sessions to die yourself, that's close as another. You've won the ball to make it into the shin. Yes, okay, we're going to be turning in that in the shin. For me on the driving is about to show you about the position. If I could be to stand and shuffling. The more difficult part of going in mid-season is just you learn to bring everything. You know, we know how the ties you know how everything works in order to predict every simple frame. It's they don't visit almost. You know, he's going to go into 30 times in qualifying and the races. The thing will be to pre-end it's what's going to happen. Anyways, this would be get to this thing, but sure what's done out. How they got to drive, you know, with the facts all every seat and every step of the way. And Trinidad's going to be the top part. He's where he's for his size, until he is ready to give. He knows the sea start of the ground sink. It is then Fisher in terms of having to do it and then trying to get a seat for next year. So, in case I think it's for just better experience, then I'm going to do next year. And things you whether that one you can pick up your amount seated. Let's say if it is another year in Formula next year, that's one week. But also, so you had the output of it to Stru's lane. That's the NGs. If you have a choose that gen to the Venus product, see the sense. I mean, you see for long in the same time, married to feeling. Yes, the answer would to be now your season affected eventually that there among us and show me what lucid offer the most stage. One is a sit there, should always not the problem. I mean, I think that clean up music you overdone that all, you know, the millennial to wall online, those we see if no play on the deal the wall already, so I do feel. Being old or not in the city in the 17 and 18-year-old snuffy one, all the merit enough small. But I didn't believe that. It gives them a lot. That's the way to embrace it. To pitch the and teach you drivers how to get them out of it. So I think I can do about to guys don't. You should have just gone second quickest, better than all on the time shakes. But the show so Palace science guy like very and you informed it. Yeah, but missed to bail out of this for the passing to go. Yeah, and to even. So he was 3/10 up actually on the first time, the first 2 sectors. Here's the now forward on the sun wing. Turns it there, I guess that Mick on a snap that we saw Antonelli in time. They've had all 1985, but I guess that's bug nice managing to just seal it all on and just use it on off area to did it so want to do. Tripping it. Indeed, trippy one side. I'll come back in there in the fur freeze, but it was breaking the moment of the time. Between my app and the Carlos Sanchez teammate as put chin off it being to still faster more touch took the time so farther with a 122 long should try. If the two matches stuff the chutney bread with down, it's the to help to bar on the strip ties. I have 10 shot point live on fast record test. When news coming up, the session to we don't go around the shield or anything besides. I mean that is a shooting routine mixed out of you've top 10 there. I mean if we had the place for would be able to be a great song. It could eventually did even do so you know if you celebrated the meet shot 15 up there. Yeah, I think Alexander, I was just going to say, I think this new self is getting a big bargain because we just evolve and improve and drift up. Look at the distance. Look at how cheating it is on the racing line. This is off the line. And that's what we're just going to see all through the weekend and we get to the country. So the circulation is massive. I'm going to be a match. We know already the team's trying to detail there in qualifying. It's getting out last. We think teammate at the end of Q3 going to be the answer. Is that what that we're going to try and aim for? Because we kind of have something so it's not trying to be totally right. You only make a meet today. That's if you've out. Taking 2022 who is a Tambo's perception. Yeah. The appendix of 12. It's your thing to it. It's hard to say. Right? You say you get and there's Joe or somebody. It can be woolens, so fight tense. No, at the free as you did this, getting the song draw and being 70 without tools F1 is never so. That's why they're all going to chase. Still going to chase the film. I'm really intrigued to see how they play, and I think it's going to be one of the stories that to watch in qualifying and then just that afterwards of just who played the slipstream day in life. Well, and here we are aboard with Nick Harthenberg, who actually get matched up with the toe a couple of times in qualifying sessions, purely by accident. As you show, match locked into a should be a moment there, just at the 8 beats of parabolic. They exactly the same point of the Antonelli using. I think that is actually one of the differences. We heard Lando talking about it earlier. These drivers are beaten and they dive in. They're beating these cars all season long. And they are able to get that tune off with the car stepping on the line. And back out of it and try to get some down and save in. That is from 2018. He is still, it was his trouble time in this car. Didn't know what it was. The argument would be, in that situation, should he have been here and did it anyway when there's nothing really to gain? And, that's what MVP himself about it. Gino says he does not date identity, and you have to that. He beating himself off the bottom. He don't also limit that early on. And there was maybe carry some confidence sort of a big round track in S2 already and think he push it a bit more. Did it have been earlier in the session? I don't think so. I think he's still in March, just a lot to make an impression, and that's also for me, they'll make it all on at the end of that session, but innocent. He's a talented driver. He'll live to fight another day. But you still had another race again, but it's just during the FP1 session. It's consideration because it still involves a good lollipop for its pulp. But check as a bird to a race again, which may be his future. And as we she shown, played in on the radio. The knowledge trade after as the on medium tellers and Halford made on shop tourist showed McLaren's on the medium trade well down to the just going out have a look and see very huge time I think they have to change but these soft such opening on a day in McLaren's page he lived at that's right in I think flights sort of with nobody happened to say just answer anybody in the first two sectors and the world on its way to be quickest continue some having the phone ground if there was ever zero it wasn't been zero if they knows his way around this place. Feel very traffic that image goes past. Yeah, and you found him? Yeah, I thought it does go on the way. They knows it. Science and you can see like you got a big gun. Do as you get, you saw the time and you do things down me is really that off. He wants to let him retire to that shuts down. They'll be signed with the tire temperatures down, just to cool them down before he goes again, me. Lad is going with those cool, he's about to start his lap. You see what they have from shop to us? Menchi, of course. I don't check it. Does he show you stuff on fine fishing you on a bed fits here? He just after it goes on and with the possibilities of it coming in. If you run a very weekend at that ball. Yeah, they so none did the service and traffic adjustments going on down and I'll think that if my Ted, where do you go? Just go living up there in the Williams garage on the Vento, and he's just going on the video tires, and he does with the two stops. That's easy. It's a bit mandatory. Just put it. It's I think he's going to take it steady. He wouldn't be slow, but he'll take it steady as he's been doing secondary throughout this session. Just a couple of bits of solo-wise, he's taken that 45th wave. Big Falls key is to use from Apple 43 in his counting days. I understand the ritual for soda, but that's why. Yeah, sure, they want to use that. Now we got it. There's no point in yeah, it's not anybody in way that's illegal for one of the four. But whether that breed is chosen yonder, that blows you might think kind of big into potential seat next year, but we will see. And nice two-time driver, see the Argentine flag just above the front door's main, Brindle Drilling and Star Ash. And those many of us Argentine drivers didn't have ask to from the sport and maybe straight your riders we had to happens to me. Well, Argentina is flying with a fun show. Big things to the end, and fun, so they did. Yes, take Bangladesh shot has just got stitched the anti-Dorish Jeffik predict to stand or more Finland drift. Having attending but also history, been shoving P4 as well. One of the things full of into the builds places a demo. At the Bolson or also in that time. Yeah, and F2 they have a limit to the number of people who are in here, and 6 people just during time to 2 big stop. well, you know, the hand is something not really but that, so that it happens in the end to be self sort of 600 seconds. And it's telling the slug might it's not being, but actually, we need to find the pitfalls. You just want to make sure you've got the launch map ready to, so that you're ready to get the block going again. Convenience map, you do the map. Judge all day, you go read an IKEA, you need to look through that, to assist a piece. It's launch you with the pitfalls. Even if you have a few seconds to do it, which you don't. You had an issue in that, dude. They don't have the double to the maps, I think like that too. Yeah, there's the lot of procedural stuff that needs to have for you learning the company. But it's just the issue of first, you know, the covering all of family, I guess, that you parrot him to cross. Well, number I think, well, Stephen, I get today, I've been 22-3, I was self tires, simple tension, fastest lap, short for so far, and Jimmy Antonelli is back from the Mega Griffin feeling at the Mega Fish until he is completely back. Now, eventually, all okay, and George to go talk to the keeper, and just after had, I guess, and of they can stage at him about that moment. I mean, he desperately wanted to get a hashtag. They straight away, they didn't appreciate that con these repelling throughout the end of the session. I think that'll weigh on his mind onto Mexico. You know, and the next started, maybe it off onto Mexico, but said you mean something. Anyway, as might feel wild. When he gets back in the car in Mexico, he will be, you know, because there's been yachts people asking the questions, and you know, if he gets analysis of going feed on either. It should be not this man. He's just what it goes sport is nowadays, and social media and all the rest of it. So I do feel for him, you know, as Lewis say, you're the league in your own, you gotta get him with buttons and stack at that age. He's pretty harsh, should do you do that fast, pretty much force him. Like in the FT car, of course, you're talking about the ref 2 ping fight. Yeah, there was somehow with this behind him, and actually didn't get out with that when you know what? Actually, that is the best way to get past things. Mercedes lose, I'm sure. Time did it back out in the old one dogs. You didn't listen, mate. It's just getting back on track. They've been less confident. It's the best thing they can do. Is falling back in the race car without the pressure release weekend and just refill this confidence again. I know one's just doing well. You have to. He's 220. You won't feel it up. Yeah, I don't know. Couple of very didn't be interesting this weekend, but they've been towing around to the middle of it. The kind of thing that was fight that they didn't need for a bit is not out. No, and then behind our view in the time and on this, I'm starting to see if you look where I asked to little this handle and our teamwork, you'd never put money on that. Right, Ted, what have you got? Don't have a shady, he's just said, you know what's up, Lee? Actually, like as you say, he's made his way back and cleared out from the centre. We're still doing all the your clear back into the garage. Well, we look at the also you've seen saying they're going to put their arm around him. Literally, that's just what Toto's been doing. About 10 seconds, Toto forward is still sat there. I don't think he's standing up. Toto pulled his arm, or if Jimmy ends up at his waist. The boy son, it doesn't affect anything. We told you to give it about that. And that's these things happen, so don't worry about us. Mentioning there, the George smart cameras are in that course now, as well as our own. So we'll see the results of that. Yeah, the Mets are right. The trial continues to be worked on. Actually, for me, the little bits of recently I should grab. It looks like the progress like boot. So there is a barrier around, but when you just sleep in a deep of George Ross's side, well, Jimmy has an own side of the garage, and it's key that the mechanics actually must get the car back. So thank you very much. Great secret to the Italian marshals, the commercial delivered slightly unusually during a session into pit during a live session by 3 hours. And given the half an hour, that's suspect that will make a difference. That will allow George Russell to start free practice 2 on times of the hunch. But I'll get with that, Rachel. I'll say that they don't have to have no ability, but it's getting a bit to right something. They want a nice stadium. She'll have Lieutenant Kimmy to just roll with that Vasciani. The race is referring to the gap during that section. Simply goes my nose this weekend. It's Max Verstappen. He's about to cross the line, having gone quickest in the middle sector. Yeah, he was quickest overall. Yeah, one thing that just popped in my head is watching that come through the astonishing game. I think the modern cases to serve you, but a curb to be the word, gently across the board, and therefore the car believe it, they'll run all of them much more easily. They are doing better for Red Bull. They were struggling, and they were saying their car wasn't great or was good. So you see the number of the 7 went back to test with an old car. And even got earlier this year as well to try and get on top of those issues. And having these flatter curves is going to be of a benefit for the staff. Yeah. They kept talking about the turn then, didn't they? Talking about turn then in January. What's he for to get that car? No, but I'm telling you a curb strikes. No, I know, but in terms of what he was, the punch I would have against Janbo, I was just like, well, I'd lost an understeer Janbo, didn't he? Just every time you looked on board, it's just Dad, no sort of Dad. And if you can release it, just, you can see it. More able to understand, deliver, just, it's so much understeer the car. They just couldn't get the performance he wanted, didn't. It was clear that the Michelin was stayed a much better window, and you have to say that if Oscar didn't get stuck maybe in the first stint behind George, then he also probably would have challenged Max a bit more. Pitch tip chance for Ferrari. They'd say those times of straights for them this weekend. And if you tell out in front of that, I'm fat. And if I DS fantastic gave out cool out, they went in with me covered here. I've been in they is quite a sight to the hold, and as we shoot that track, as well as after stop the distraction, tried to throw off the session as well. So kind of very course. In the end of this session, also hated the thing we can. You know, any time anything to it, the table found it, you can't believe it all. We tried the joining well, not forming well, but the was it selected, was Sandor going to get them so much confidence. Because you know what, it is one of those the pet stiff you and knees from the thigh and doesn't like yours again. Then that comes back to the point. She would be the one looking to unlock. Just leave it up as the stage. But that's cases that other people are not, because they haven't necessarily got this experience or knowledge. The two between he and Jafet is he and Duck in a team. We'll be very lucky to have him. Maybe an announcement on that next 2 weeks too. This is Oscar Piastri then, and McLaren certainly on a rich vein of form at the moment. If we did shave, I could pull an intern that using the car fully in this weekend who just see really weak in the middle of right then up into the rest. Yes. The thing what up you do? Yeah, there was slightly more different. The vast, yeah, I just had it into all this thing. Big corner gnomes, massive issue. Now this is a really interesting thing. So these curves, but actually the delayed you change that his units of the drivers like you with some of they wanted to from down. Let's try to go short. Yeah, do you want to go over? That's what happened before. Also moved to the session that did he give way to show him. He tried to show me get problems if you're going to work is if not for everybody in 4 mils to assure you that we know that you can't still get out thing until yeah, it's like my point being they're all experimenting with the curves, they're all experimenting with how to attempt the curves, how much you attempt the curves, how the con when it comes past the curve and move up trajectories on. That's really important as well. So, I think this is very much this voyage of discovery that the drivers are on, and something that George Russell will be missing, because I tell you what, it's not something you learn in a single lap. You need the tips, you do need to keep spend a bit of time playing with it. Clean up for Monza, with flexion, you know that, she shared, I never really do this, but doing this, we have a room to show the track, 74th time in the history of the Formula Great from Cheek, as you'll see, however, reach around the day on, we'll try to find out the 24 races in 2024. I'm surrounded by trees, and we're in a bog, obviously, out with a brand in Reed's on the first picks a track as well, and let's see how fast the cars can go around this fastest circuit. 72 and a fifth, the 4th throttle with 3.5 miles. Link and you will miss it. 225 an hour speed at 11 corners. Second, Mr. Valley Fallers on the counter after Austria up with just 10 at easily Jamaica. Has performed the social. It seems like it was an age during last year's race. This might be used quite a bit in practice, and obviously in qualifying. The medium is the C4, the hard is the C3. Max Verstappen was back on top of the driving shafts for the first practice session, which featured a lot of attention around young Kimi Antonelli at Mercedes. His debut did that last very long for Richigamme. He's the track. He's qualified okay for the F2. Now it's about the race weekend. We want to hear a bit more about that. You can tell you during the rest of this weekend. Listen, it might do, but it certainly wasn't the way you wanted his first official session to go. So, it's such a shame for him. You know, such a weight of expectation. There really was this calendar to see him, not just from all of us, to finally without the name, haven't we? These private tests behind closed doors, and this is our first chance to see him on track. But there's a real hunger from the Italian fans here on Monza. They haven't actually a whole year or cheered on for a while. And unfortunately, it hasn't quite worked out so far. And we have me world champions as a young member of Vita fantasy. And so sure, they given the world championship this year is all about McLaren. And maybe at Red Bull too. I thought what was interesting at the press conference yesterday, Lando Norris trying to play down the championship challenge. Sergio Perez, meanwhile, so kind of admit very much with the momentum behind the picking it's currently. The Red Bull we'd rather lost our way. We've identified why we've lost our way, and good things will be coming back to us very soon. Maybe this weekend. What's off? I will be going to get back into the car that ended up with the barriers of the Aaron Pollock. Sure, that was a car that Kimi Antonelli was driving in for the FP1 session. And there is a driver's championship, 70 points this week. Max Verstappen and Lando Norris. The one matches of brilliance. When I think about this, the Lando wins every single race and takes the fastest you add. And Max finishes second. Lando went to champion by points by themselves to get to Aerodynamic. So it's kind of in his hands. Okay, something else because then. It's a bit easier, yeah. It's a tall order, isn't it? You know, you're talking, will be nine weekends to go. You know, I mean, this one, isn't it? And 9872. So we would in my 2 points off it. You would immediately realize something about matters useful shit. That's why you'd have to check it. But yeah, that's what you look. Yeah, I think he needs to play down and just take it race by race by race, play down the expectations, and then see where we are in Austin and then Mexico and Brazil, and we're still up to. Yeah, as we said before, he needs to learn not to. He's just in the max camp. Doesn't need to bring it to really to play. You don't want to winning it on them. I mean, other they've been done. That is done and said it's done in bumps. It is be a tall order. In the sort of this actually got because it's what that's reflect. But if I did all the on the tarmac, sure you could try and was that always say called in Italian or is it in Zone anyway? It's very long and that means the very chocolate and paint work. To the mechanics of their Mercedes black t-shirts in the garage. It's been a touch to 30-some degrees in that, even though to the shade. Let me have had to cancel lunch at every other bit of leave that they had because it's been 4 hands to the pump here to get this car turned around. Well, I think it's going to be about 6 or 7 minutes. So just drilling it, finishing suctions. You can see the liberation rig is still the front axle and the rear, and they're just doing the measures at the backs. They always check those that they've done rebuilding it. Apparently just had to make sure it's legal. They don't fall into any kind of really style. Turns out the Jesus too wide for whatever position. So yeah, the old too long took a until George said like keeping his true get out on track. They needed out on track as well. They were back to back the various set of options of that slow options. And more subtle opportunity with one car pushing out in just 10 minutes. This Sharp Drag, that's a fact full versus the Sharp Drag. Like both of us on a stab out right, this slab, the say straight sweet with his first example of last what he did. He changed me as never. We'll leave the 2 standard doses and I don't want to ever see wait. So the we'll see. But and heading out of the first she get in and I'm not getting the Anton did a whole race after. You know, the defense is also the Astria in. Was absolutely agreement. This means did to me on Thursday morning that it's had a good example. And I knew that if I could have almost enough of tie, perhaps even like heat, these Allen tires, and just everything I could to hang on for 5 laps. And then I hadn't look at all. He said, in one thing that he and this man, Brian Botsey, really focused on was turns 11, 12, 13, 14 in Zandvoort. They should have taken out the silent and they found on just to make sure that they were really good at getting the exit from there, and then they would be able to take it. And then if I what, and yeah, it was a super drive. Absolutely, Tom Ford, it was one here in Monza, so I think we'd be good there. If it gets some points, maybe that was a fast drive. Oh yeah, I mean they more to the new different. This stuff is the amazing this I said Eric Winston and you were there, not that. Yeah, absolutely. It's not just Argentina and some South American continent. They're eating in Brazil and they're doing foot anymore. We added gone any drivers on the continent, and I think that's all. It's created this wave of interest down there, which is principally here we have. The long history of drivers from that part of the world in the sport, and it's nice to have one back. Yeah, not diamonds, but to say over double, it's covering free this way as well. If you sponsors it for the now you're already, since it's a announcement in the seat. As for the rest of this season, just for the rest of the season, the first of his Palace Aerodynamic album will be teammates at Williams for next year. So medium tyres for everything else in the track, whether it be Flippersoft tyres, where they go and install their with my situation, it's only if they're later. Richard crosses the line and it's started fastest. You hate the ball, you kiss London is Bobby and the package upgrade for the RV this weekend. They've learned to be very, very hard to get out. Navity's ready, but there's already water and get me for 4 months. That gets it this weekend. Sanjay, the Richard will be good. With the give upgrade, the all right to them forwards, and the only charge with that team has one place. In I just think one. In fact, they have to do 1 year twice, which is what do you do this time? You don't read the thing one. They're about having one. As for the roster, I want to hear it Alpha Child, you know. That's what you take. 300 claims free right to that account, so you biggest with hops with shit. You're up to me. I just look at the fact that it's down 9 degrees from earlier today, and it's what are we going to have now? Meet them in qualifying will be tomorrow, so it is a bit cooler than the qualifying will be running. Maybe not so much more by then. So the question has to be asked: why are we running this practice session at a time? Do everyone say how we would be on time? It's a really good question, in which I can't answer, because I have to admit, when I looked at the schedule last night and realized practice was a volatility there. Oh, the Messi was that Aston was ended on good on time. You did the next time. I think Lando was trying to get out of the way of the Salvo and another thing. And I see that, yeah. About 2 contacts at the Salvo at that nurse in the entire large show. If the thinking that the involved German Vegas about perhaps to try €7,500. Therefore, it's needed. Jerry the crew spot SD1. Hold off to a force for 2 seconds. I want to break gravity and direct with communications. And Mercedes, he is off. They're getting out. It's only going to be bored this weekend. And Brad is very nice to talk to you. And fine, they will be the most. I was good, Brad, this deal. I'm psyched if you're on thing. The big rebuilds over the close to the start pad. What these replacing our free accident. Quite a lot. We got the Sorrentino all the day, so they get that copper cup. With again back right now, so the guys did not make a job to be there to admit us putting the finishing touch. She's still have Caton's going on, but hopefully she will fight my legs. 10 to 10 minutes sister. This is bad beer, Big John. And Voyage was lots of the F2 qualifying. Kimmy did a solid job there to get himself into contention. I was presumably totally apologetic, but he came back to the big garage. He went straight out to the mechanics for the extra words, make the George as well. The same, he himself was now just frustrated having you found him, but you can see if English is our and just having them with the whole of it. So, Joe, is this weekend tossed? What was a disappointing Zandvoort? Given what you've done at the creatures through noises and soul races, you invited to make a bit clearer the front end of them. Yeah, I'd say, yeah. I mean, they later look in the trick, we have the saddle. Individually in that room, stuff with the victim has the use back on stack here to make sure we can move out and realize that as well as the we guys can be back to a bit more of the sharp end of the time or whatever that thanks for you about the day then quite yet. I get it thought wasn't it will be exactly with you and a bit more practical and maybe making gears. The outfit sits for chats. They're all there now. And I don't know it's really what 60. There's faster than half a by about 3 routes over the seconds. These are race simulations for the finish I guess my name, would you say? Yeah, the willingness at your race simulation because 21.6 is comparable with on that one. So I think these are what we call balancing though because they would have got data from FV1 on the new track surface or the curves, and they would have a chance to cheese the car. The track routine, no, because since they ran, we've had S3 qualifying and F2 qualifying on track, so the asphalt was just going a bit cleaner and a bit goopier. And this one is really to set a baseline and see where they cheese it off from now. First, see how free this track is, because the last time I looked at it, the other qualifying for Brett, then was Brett, or absolutely everywhere. This is Max was trying to give him for seconds. You are that. I think you'd be doubly cool. Yeah, I think you're not. Might be doing double cool. That's one thing I've just noticed. Call of Into has done a good job so far. There's only a little bit behind Alex one, so that's a really somebody from a good asset, frankly. On this first all net, you thought to see what it looked like from tracks on as well. What's it was with once you met and watch it. Good off to Dylan. No pain. If the meal have gotten it, channel them. What's it? Did it fun as a confidence? Seats is a big element. This made a mistake and got over. So again, and the chip will freak out in the middle. That is another one. If I was enjoying them, it didn't have much chilling. Definitely like this said as well. Just it's outside. There's been a crowd to destroy him. We told the shenanigans you did. Us cars going straight on. There's nothing to get a breathe from involved much smear. The curves changed. The curves and loads here a long time ago. There was a horrid sports car accident. But we had rules of the class coming in. I think a big shunt that in and getting you with other cars has already navigated their way around the escape. Got a little bit in that back. The only trouble that I said slowly is trying to. It took me getting them fast. It was serious if I said. So when they again if I take him, you wait for the come on, there's a gun alone. Shortly, but I mean, should they to take back? How did it longer? They still have money. The community of this. That's called a bedtime. Been tell us money. The corner this time in a day of steps. Few ways to go. We are definitely trying before you get it the brakes. So what we're seeing is, and they're like no bit of everything on loud downforce side of things. Getting data ship turning himself to the south is almost this unconscious, and he needs started. Where the Sauber is slowly now but handing, then he need direction chatting. Then he need traction. Then he grip on the corners here and looking for then he need maybe everything. As I say, we did that way is becoming that for paid. When you get up and see all that kind of kinematics geometry having the suspension to help the car tip in and control the roll and you put it from home. They needed Y9 the gun. Don't think you could see it. So the fighting itself a bit on this second. Then adding the pod. If you see the car time shitting on Newton, that's what to start the low championship later. Catching his through you shouldn't have a slave. And you forbid the car understand that. And I said and how I'm coming to this world now. Remember about to stay there for we show the cost frozen. Only 8 banks. I didn't 100% the charge. I didn't illegal spin at all. As Max roared and just kept putting the ships coming out in air. So again, if you want everything, and you've only just started to laugh at, we're just watching the can of 3 in it. One to as you see, but see, I've been also in the forward. Now 2 principles of our TV. And he's coming to very soon. We indeed have TV. There is a charm and a day and good chance to have an perfectly for the I mean, every young outfit is it's modern to say the car so we meditating almost that within that in fact within there so wheelbase and even and I just want to give us a great big chair, but do it like they make it understand. Accident to bigger this bike can't do if he was too late there because the drivers were finishing off their initial locks and I don't think it'll be long before we see some stuff for tyre runs. Danny Ricciardo's got beeping out with the tyres and I'm a little bit towards you to do that. We're supposed to I did, but actually, because it's a settless tyre wasn't years of a race at all. I don't know, yeah. It's a bit weird, he went out and then came back into the pits. Seems like he did a drive to the pit, he's gone back out again, so to speak. I'm doing this, I'm done with it. It's about Snape's start all, the two bad news draft is, but 3.5 tenths to nights to stop them. And did see all the speed traps, these 6 kilometers an hour faster. Having the Red Bull, so I had a Ferrari of genuinely very old had a car on, you know. Boom, then you meet to the other engine walls, you do it down the ends up a bit more than Red Bull have. There's a two nice shot and trying to guy had as fast on it for Kerry. So a you've step. And don't forget last year, Thomas Sands but whoa, produced racing. You right scrap, but there's Sean McLeod. This is all device. Let's more the world's river off bottoms with your dredge, huh? Yeah, to see, just don't you get his head there, they said, can I, we've a bit of a little dancing in there, they haven't seen much of that today, which is good old bit deep into that chicane through the top, team use, and he did the first 8 baits there. Took the settle, just hold of that dander, and now come through a plan to the town that Grande goes fast via Gasly, the good man, I'm 11. It's down on sight. Second chicane, the under rotation. With seeds on the front, that doesn't nose. They did that first 8 base well, so that was perfectly dumb. The person has not always some understood there. They always did a sort of snap, and obviously you put a lot of less more tuned that Ferrari that looks fairly well balanced. Yeah, instead at this point, Albon don't hit fastest on the medium tire. They said underneath the back getting it just far better set of balanced. Usually you don't feel it was a little bit deep into Ascari as well. Then get that first apex is spoiling. I think you can do VI. Now the pass all it got. How made you dead for it? How you didn't come up the freight finish and run the thing. You're the there's something behind us. Why is that? That's all of what me to do. That it didn't know. Made of the anything speed. Take the shortest distance. Do the time anyway. It does take it to a tip on the time. The Ferrari routine well so far. My slack and days from Charles Leclerc. It's a written with blows. It's a fuzzy in the grandstand. Is a cell to be one. There should be 1.5 seconds ahead of course. Lance Lando, Norris about half second in act. Two drivers up but earlier. George Watson, some Joe Paris with some head down to rabbit the suit washroom. Nothing. You didn't. Yeah, we were running off overshot at 20. We found Steve it didn't staff, but we should all face it. Cavalry did to will into it should leave the spare. So Ferrari 1 and 2 stays like that between down the chip and 5 the fatty. Very big. Very that did. One of the old days, the thing is that Ferrari on Raw used to put an extra 30,000 on the gate, which fit 50 Sunday morning. So nowadays it's sold out in advance, so don't have that option. Irregularly, in 1971, Stephen announced in 1985. 2 drivers that did what? Mixed was Lawrence at Monza on what on and this is the day. They're at the end of this and they that boy Carlos so it's gone. I just felt like Bud chippy enough, really tricky enough to like make question for you than they're restarting. Carlos Sainz's 30th birthday. He is the 3rd driver in Ferrari history to race here on their birthday to go at the convention. At the play, the DNF and Stefan doing trade fist. They take it okay. The last year's result and stand of the third in, Matty did not see advantage and can choose the drivers and Chipper's hunters. The drivers to have won their championship on the offense. Get us tall, sons again, but you know what? I don't think that we are drawing out and dry away. Did the farm. It felt on sons. I was there with they. Then Simon will tell you go for the vote for our brief. Kept civil chapter to the podium. That did it on funny we're going to have a rag. But Jeffrey wasn't a dry eye, was young. I think it's one of those day. Consider just pretty actually tough throw. So you haven't any break, there's tears. What did he advise it on? And then on Saturday of all absence, 1995, could he even play the way you want? So, still doing the form, the medium time. Up second down, so this lap, you do necessarily challenges teammates' time. But, so far, you'd have to say that the Ferrari, because they've introduced, they're going to be pretty epic lifts. Don't you just stop with Alice in place of like, lifts, and some type of fucking kids in spite, isn't it, for you? Because it's also in just adding the faults, isn't it? There's many sector matches that clear the time, so. Yeah, it's been out in a pretty solid start, but let's see when we get the soft tires off. Because if by this Coffee having overly long straight and fake brake exhaust, not easy for all the dating. No, the strollers do the catabolic test to be for them. Probably less known than a Scotty strict against. So, you do need to qualify well here. If you can get to the RS trade very easily here as well. Either way, if you want to think, wait, it's the far difference ever. That could happen. They need to cast to stop before 1 hour and fruit it with insulin seconds pre-8 Just what through brief. I know there's a lot of talk about through the day, but this nearing resurface trying. What if another point just give us a fifth wall speed? And you asked here, I know you'd be just a good drop there before that we were too that shy because as you've said that, how do you say from the absolute start? But Lando Norris get the feeling as about to go for a qualifying lap there. He's all going to see is around him, but that's a lot strong coming up and wet them. If I've enough to thought of it, when you do any movie, Norris posted say it was set for last week. Winner in set up for last week is going for a qualifying singular champion. So how about time? See, final balls so the man really made it 3 ending. By winning mile with 20 seconds last time. I just can't make count out 4 more minutes for each. One thing he thinks that the Mercedes thing they're saying is because if this new surface being soon closed down, we're not going to see huge difference in compounds in down to lap down. It's all that's it. But you see that on the hop taking belt down. There's this to me this morning. They didn't think the gap would be so large. So the barometer for it is done 20.6. On the video tile, you can see what this stuff put in on the stuff family did, and they don't pull to that Piastri good very fast. The beat gets quicker than noticed in just the first second on your eye. Piastri's shift it always be attractive and early as we can through the knowledge you gain. Also, Piastri is around Voyage and the Redson that's the point. Now to it, that should act straight. Lewis have this and a fine straight. How about the crosses the boy and to the about 500 to a second behind the show the player Citroen something lead have gone out the Astro of a soft David with him best and final sector. Do you know that the first 2 sectors the over there by 7/1,000ths of a second is before his teammate Johnny Slot said the 6th one this Doris 3/7,000ths of a second between them. At the 2.5 turns that ain't a sharp plan, which you would expect, but it wasn't. All these parts of the house it was. Mystery hands down. Yeah, so he's trying to have 4 turns, though, isn't he? On the interchange of thumb off. Just to get straight from this piece, 3:46 before the end of 3:45 for the industry. So that's a reference for us in Hamilton. On that lineup was a VV9, so Mercedes stood running at this one. Yes, no, I have a hit maker, I have a toad. Then, yeah, copy that. So we might daydreams might have banned so and monitoring on such of it. It's I'll just wait it for you to be bounce you will open down stuff. The chatter the slipstream. What is that? When does it benefit the car and when is it actually not the benefit? We can't send it to 30 after the outside prop date. It says, oh, we should begin. Maybe you do not know. After an exploding, it's in other theories. Pain cut the link to rock, and I need people with the phone exploders in the race show. But unusually because there's the theories of brilliant usefulness, as Lewis Hamilton underlines that in qualifying, it's in tomorrow's pre-qualifying program. The show works delayed. Now, such a person is explained. This trial was just thanks to which, actually. At the end of the nuptial week, they had to, the mates of Scarab, stretcher of the Schlab was okay, and put together correctly. It was a good exchange between sections. So between FP1 and FP2, Ripple set out to make a precautionary gearbox change. So that was finished. And then check out this. He's done all that as we end. This session, some fella hasn't went out, so he hasn't done that too. Okay, I was still waiting. It is ready to get chirped. This is without the unlocked. I'm alright to be alright. Follows with like minutes. I'll be alright if shit about. It's later usual actually because not my check-in was ready to go, but then it seemed to do something. It also needed to ship. He got out of the car and now he's stopped back in it. But I'm always ready to do this. I don't carry onto that dearbox temperature. Like the way, have you noticed? I'm sure you're traveling at the ringing rear wind. When the photos of it still fit the voice, I'm to follow this town, never to show that is my. They would give us a Zoom flight, so I could triple the lap of it to trap. It didn't just look quite a bit about it. You just fit with stuff to elbow. It's been it's a bit more than enjoyable. What's this? It's hard. I didn't get the teeth out. It's heard with 1, 2.
See, the effort not so miggled out bits. Either side you sit to line of the rainbow way and a bit of you, other would involve a truck. And chapter or I'm truck, dude. Lots of these blurry is only do good to turkey other way thinking you'll be soothing. Hello to me, did see is you know saying was followed they don't really like them too. Even the chatter and had us to feel either. Just when they were doing their laps, I was pure speed, the difference there 7 kilometers an hour between the street and that was evaded. Notice that altitude. So yeah, we'll see as the session of mood now they're on or done. The Ferrari is in the stamping. Footage should make it look some sort of streams like they blab their fights of worlds of distance. Please stream them a turn. We need all this like fellow on this already get out of this pity my waist. For it, they pay bass and more.
They seem to have a straight away. The FIA proved on that day that you get a
circulation. Actually, we can see with the downwash, the sludge across the rear's bench had not been accentuated. It's really all about the internal force of the rear. I took this new sideboard with Varen say the intention is one. Do the mud road. So, yeah, nice mud. The 3 upgrades down here, which I did what I noticed watching on the TV from Zandvoort is those, is the Kindle, basically. The 2 Kindles, Amazon Kindles, there are other electronic reading devices available, but Oscar and Landon have either side of them. It's the changeable Nano Zergo. Yeah, nice. To give for sponsors, they could pretend that logos either side, but did strike me while you're on board with Lando or Oscar and just watching it change. It's just on to break into something in there. I had a few people before we get in touch via the social media to vote on to ask to grab Angie because Boomer and thought it did change. But that's nothing beyond it. Do it right. His eye catching. The way it changes. It's just like when you change data on your electronic 3D, they're all side. You know, it's like I said, the grand word and all that. Compared to others, work at people like I think you like to live out. Let's put out that Oscar Miller that if the colors have come out. I mean, get suddenly the electronic reading device. How do you know which the change stopped the idea? Let it die. Used. Stop the time, but it's session will resume when the minute at the part. So that's why the car swing comes in the pit lane. And that viewed like, but out get to the other way of what the older McLaren. So I think it was Landon Norris who got a little bit happened there. And he was Esteban Otto, then he made his way 1,000 McGarrows. I dare say that might get Pensacola race with Pro. Because I know after Storm, pretty childish. Yeah, again, I presume status like on EU figure, I'll do things on that 30%. Just to say, by the way, you know, it's to rent to the event notes. What does say, very wanted for the rest of the weekend, but if we get a rest Maiden, to the reception guest stuff, things allowed to come out with it, way to be, but they've made 12. Race control, give an okay and to go. And in Zandvoort, I think we actually had a situation where he did get a definitive restart time, and Troy was where we were coming out to kill me at the end of it. So that might have timed up a bit by race control off the Zandvoort. But whether it makes any difference to the way the weekends run, I don't know. But you know, it's like Curry. He want to get out, getting close to the track position this week now. Yeah, I think. Louise does how a Sycophile switching to the race that finally see medium tires on Piastri's car. The right bull at the front of the queue was still on soft. So we wonder because actually Perez, he hasn't done it for He's saying that has a shirt this he was at the car shown over there. And it was Perez coming out of the soft tire back to what he got. It doesn't relate to the landing on particularly if you're the lack of movement there's thousands about the soft of them tire. No worse, it's found. The other bit. Yeah. So Mercedes decided that they've been like a corner pike simulation. So this session nearly to my Bluey stone. Not Rossman. Is well too much to be in Trump that does not want to be, but the guy surgeon errors. He's taking you only more care of it to ensure his tires on. Count on that. Because there's going to be no sure riffs of Silver's life has been patrolled around the 3.5 and one of the bold ones of track and a few one that's too good. Yeah, I wonder how he's going to fail that, because his Perez is than he do with 47, and Russell is on Maurice, so they might expecting difference in that time. And between them, so one is to go and find get a distant to also Russell. He's now let the Astri past him as well. I'm assuming that there's this polygon, you know, they think we need a bandit with the bandit, but the thing is not that they were really sort of feel of us off tires. So, you Victor with him, and if they want to see if the soft tire can do the first stint. They off to race she does. I know. I don't these with conversations that have happened severely decide really the edge it is But leave 2 years of physics. Already thought you were dear. Yeah, nobody uses stuff tied during the race for us. This will just race from that. There is, but he's now, I'll take it, Lapis is perhaps. So, this is off. It's a deal. This because set most of them very situation in red Paris and give it to him of himself inside. The faster. Also, and this is the idea most of them for the sex out. 5 it hands down and on the slab, and everyone is out of the track except the magazine is out of this session after who's fresh. It's through the first sector for the 26 and 8, which is 4 tenths down. I mean, that's the sector that we've had. Yeah, open was fun. It's not there was those the 2 reunion on the non-cheap. It was itself. If you we go in the front and then the corner as well as. He's got 4 tasks headed in, so you look up there with the street. Do that's going. Probably like on the team is actually the other dog on the street, so not distantly, but it's down the. So if you catch him in the corner, you could get it. Probability was out. Dot has done nicely on the way. So Perez has done made a second, not a particularly good one. These got really hard again. We'll see. I don't check something of it. Yeah, and what you could put me as many pressure on. If I did something that you touched the focus and you some of them. Also, where it is race evaluation, what a totally fine. 5 birds became 6 trees once again. I really fit. He passed it. It was a bit of a possible loss at the Schumann Street Barons, but then anything. They take some of the top 6, given the chilly face of the fouls around it. I typically like this now on the track, so I'm out at Robin, tracks away. Getting your instructions. They're still pretty okay. Yeah, this is any angle because if that I'm gonna sound it before it was changed. It doesn't if you should and you too. Looking at the children about what's going on. I said you didn't them not didn't know. Finny did happen with Lee. Think toes the order. So what they've got is they made it take away the thunder on the way. When this is soon now the way and the set side up down. And the car on the left hand sock field, what do those different like just get everything. Not stay severe, I got time curve. You know, if you have it to pay car for it's off. God, if there may be it to really I curve should admit it where you see the south right now. But he had to print the I'm needed again to pretty great drivers and keep it red and we're accurate enough. Tell you between the two Rob and the curve. The 8 tickets are just really bumpy, a little bit scary. That's sweet. What we're saying now is just submit this feed to him. Did it very well. Like carrying it up top with Pastor C-Max for Stappen. Oh, sharp, nothing did like medium compound tires. And through the exit. You see if it's ours hitting it from the. I'm not. Why did I? I'll do it.
Mercedes drivers is the friction.
Just below the skid loads, roughing underneath him.
Tends to come up through your backside, is what I'm imagining.
Be that for put those stuffs. And I'll be with the and with this unwanting videos that are spec. No, we got winner Bruce. Yeah, 80 lates. Be in 2021. best stood with the envy falling off this last of the 8th the way out of the board. There's a lot of village together in this session. I tilt your second. Two to a half separated from the top by you to 3 times moves down coming to both race simulations, badging with tires and getting with mounted lamps and the blood sugar won't stop once. The way it always won't stop nicely. It was to detain the opposite time detained is so high the petty attack. Then it was a single bit down the street.
Outside versus the beginning is so deceptively can tell. You just try and fold, you lose 23, 24 seconds in race time. By beat, it's pretty hard to overtake. So you really did on the fact that it's a try and get it back. Okay, so riding west through the Aerodynamic, Leclerc makes his way through that scary chicane and powers his way down the back straight into the power block, which must be a glorious, what does it say? Yeah, it's brilliant.
I was done at 25-0 last time round. I could see Lewis Hamilton is also, Piastri also 25-0, Leclerc 25-0, Verstappen 25-0. So they're all lapping. Sainz 24-9. They're all lapping within a tenth of each other, aren't they?
They are. Norris consistently on 125-0s as well. Stroll's last lap, 125.8. Alonso's last lap, a 125.8. 8 tenths of a second a lap. If that was out during the course of a race, 53 laps, 8 tenths of a second, you can see the deficit of Aston Martin might find themselves in a little bit there as Russell did some 124.
Yeah, Ross on a completely different plan, I think. You look at his straight line speed, he's done 330 off the line. In contrast, Verstappen is at 312, so it's like they go with Linden now. Unless Russell was right behind Albon, maybe got a massive slipstream there, you can see an R8, so speed might have come from wasn't street
race then on the medium tyres, Piastri and Norris by a couple of tenths. Sainz ahead of Leclerc by a tenth. Verstappen was Sainz ahead of Leclerc and Verstappen. Hamilton a second off the pace of Oscar Piastri.
That's tantamount to they're doing things with the engine then. Yeah, I think so. It would be a second off the base, even to a McLaren. And then it was the top 9, wasn't it? Yeah, the polygon. So I don't think that's true. We're going to Albon. I think this is something we're going to see in the race, isn't it? The Williams, yet again, very quick in a straight line. And Russell can't get past it. It's sort of stuck there behind that line. It's more frustrating in pre-practice because in the race, Russell could use DRS and Albon wouldn't have it. George, let's get an overtake done then. Down the main straight, and Alex Albon moves out. Sway actually is not going to repeat his friend any longer. But you're right, Alex Albon does rather like it here and decides to or not. Yeah. He last year qualified 6th, finished 8th, which was a fine performance. If repeated, we give Williams their best finish of the season so far. Yeah, last time round, Verstappen 24-7, Piastri 24-8. So again, I think it's a bit closer on the I still think McLaren are better shape than other people. Yeah, things like the times are coming more with less effort, shall we say. What we've seen from McLaren, similar, is towards the latter stages of a stint. The benefits of the way that they're a bit kinder on their tyres comes to their drivers just don't happen. Joe Blank here goes straight on at turn 1. That's one of the ballers in there, the ball starring ballers to slowly drive them down.
This is about between sure this is
On those tyres.
There is a runoff area to the right that you are obliged to come back on at. And Max did.
It's counterintuitive. Try and steer. Do the light and get into that lane. You will spin. It's well done if they don't work it straight off. Just out the day. Maybe to keep the vibe of it up. And then get caps to carry. Look at the attitude to avoid. Just carry on story it like until life breathing would go on. I think I've my feeling. To get to wait joy to watch at the end. But then come on. You also say you have some of the best thing going on the curb. Church and image. This is not more of them. But the chillest dinner. Race control for never shoot to practice. Think it will move. And it's time for another 26, 7 last to that. Not June Blossoms once 26 2. Most of Australia's 5, but I'm just stepping and it was a little twice of sadness. That we buff a shrimp and this and that. Oh, this one, that's 7 months. That's violent. That's how it's just see. We have to stay baked on found evidence that the will see. I had a good chance of some. I'll put a piece of below to go on. Shall I yet the way? A difficult life with a lack of consistency. We should be up a position. We'll never doubt this weekend. We've got a few words and should be from.
This falls yesterday, and just in the lead times, I mean, Hamilton definitely contention relief. So the graphic carbon issuing in that they asked, but there's 3 days at one of the 24, which out of the asshole. Such missed part, the sort. What I yeah, my perception. Yeah, we would answer to say this sitting that we'll try and find out. Only like them get turned. Once the guys not back in, this to me, why they think that there's a problem to it. When it's how much of this morning, you're up on the pool of sun, choose yourself to me. I've never seen asking the hot seat room. I didn't. So even like a it was one of the biggest style that smart. Sure, on the literature. Sting get choked to be saying his way to the power, then I get tear off. There is gets. Supposed to be a little ends. Easy piece of yarn, I mean, it is such a nearly hard thing on me to the first tournament, and that launch is going to be super important when we get to Sunday. So, for today, Axel started fastest to be in the 51, we can do it. How put it? But thanks to everyone in the commentary box today for your plenty of voices and plenty of action. Thanks very much for your company. We'll see you tomorrow when F1 returns. Now we'll send it to the paddock. Thank you very much, Alex Jakes, to Junior Partners, Sam Cotters, to all in the commentary box as well. We're down here in the paddock. We'll fresh out the pit, ain't Davide Fresh from Trucksiders, and I'll be there for fresh. You're the only one, no. There has been very warm here, but the sun is nicely coming over the paddock now, and we are in the shade. Lewis Hamilton then, quickest after FP2, and on a track on the weekend, in which we said Mercedes are going to struggle. They struggle with tire temperatures, but decided I did it. We finished it. Davide, the team themselves said, Davide said, is all okay. Look at Spa, they're going to be quick. Should have listened to Davide. It is only Friday. There is FP3 in qualifying to come, and it's very hot. That's not problem. No issue at all. As we queue up at the end of the pit lane before aero rakes on Fernando Alonso's car, both left and right side of the car. And it was earlier on for Formula 3 and Formula 2 very dirty, very dusty. But we have a green light at the end of the pit lane. And Fernando Alonso with the aero rakes on the car out onto a circuit that he's won at in Le Tast. He makes his way through this slightly, so the geometry of that bus chicane is exactly the same. There's a little bit more tarmac to play with, and the extremities might help opening lap of the race. That's the intention for the circuit designers, because you clear the timing now, as Alonso is out there, his teammate Lawrence Stroll is out there as well. Monza looking slightly different because they've changed the curbs, they've changed the surface. And a couple of years ago, there was a huge storm here that felled quite a lot of trees out there. So the sight lines are far better than in previous years, where we had a bit of a tunnel due to the parkland on the left and the right. Let's go downstairs and say hello and good afternoon to Rob Buxton of Volkswagen. Good afternoon, guys. There are going to be so many upgrades for us to talk about this weekend. Of course, there's the lowest downforce track on the calendar. That means a lot of track-specific changes to the cars, but a number of teams support general performance upgrades as well. The two Italian teams bring in the most. Between the two of them, Ferrari and RB. I want to bring you down here, though, to McLaren. You've got a new side pod and new cooling ducts on the front of the car. It's so far. A lot of teams are working the cooling. But one of the big changes this weekend will be the low downforce front wing, and I just want to show you the difference between the old spec or the normal spec front wing down here at McLaren and to our right here from low downforce spec, and you see that enormous cut that they've just taken out of that upper element to eliminate some of that downforce on the front wing. I'm going to be running up and down the pit lane all the way through the session, guys, trying to bring you everything on the cars, and particularly gear the home fans expect. And it's been not just a circuit-specific upgrade here at Ferrari. It is all about general performance here and for the remainder of the season. Thank you, Will. You're looking at Andrea to be Antonelli's father. I think used to own a Formula 4 team. I did a bit of touring car driving as well. And the enormously proud moment when a journey that is decades in the making. It's such a long time to get to Formula 1. You have to invest in it from such an early age. We're about to see his boy winding up on the soft tires and attack the Monza circuit. We are on board with Antonelli as he heads down the Richigamme chicane. Now you whoop some bits of the brakes for a dirty lap now. Bumsrud is in here straight on. At the chicane, the recipe. They takes up the throttle and experiences full gas. And this is Mercedes. Of course, he's driven the old Mercedes. He's had plenty of time behind anything but a wad machinery. But now he's going to go on a race weekend for the first time. And he's, I tell you what, not leading a huge amount of margin. Right out wide on him. So the second chicane, now we're into the Mesbos. Higher speed corners, get more jeopardy on the outside. They see the gravity lining the circuit. It's hustling up. Enjoying this on board as we have a slight tick now under the old Banjing. Once you use the title of the World Championships in extraordinary, really see the steepness that they have around competitive races through there. This is a Scari where you can lead on that middle curve and a little bit more than in previous years. And then it's tuck into the slipstream. One corner to go, Jetty, in the Parabonica. It's not a lovely citrine there into the Parabonica. Well, maybe he's got that, yeah, when he gets that. Soft tires, so he's not all brick, then plenty. There's only a few drivers out there on surface. That's and then he's going to stave out and Carlos starts all the way to the line. He goes to the top of the times. Welcome to Formula 1, Kimi Antonelli. P1 on the soft tire, a 1:23.955. He goes ahead of Lewis Hamilton. He's just started into second place on the same time, and Antonelli got on with it immediately. The World Championship leader is heading down to the first chicane. It is Max Verstappen, and heading beyond the first chicane, 70 points in the lead of the Drivers' World Championship. Actually, you obviously know it's had to try and tight in. I wonder if he's just getting out of the way to someone coming up behind him there. Dick Ledlock here says that a lot of he braked so late. There's a few drivers. Charlotte Flair's done something similar further around the lot. The track grip is pretty unknown because it's been resurfaced. The way that Antonelli, when he hit the brakes through the Retrovidia, the first chicane, thought, that's sensibly early. And then he stopped the car on the way into the apex. The grip doesn't look particularly high immediately. Of course, it will rubber in more. You can see it's a bit dirty off mine still. As always, in Formula 1, the track will rubber in. And these are just the opening throws that he didn't lack confidence, did he? Went out there and attacked. Second in the Drivers' World Championship. Second in the order, Lando Norris off the back of his most talented drive in Formula 1. Second position, tall McLaren man. Third place, Carlos Sainz. You complete an early lap on the medium tyres. Fastest in the first sector is Valtteri Bottas. And we have seen Yuki Tsunoda just popping up to fifth place on a hard compound of tyres. We get our early push laps in on the full range. We saw install laps for Alonso and Stroll. They came back to the pits. This is Max Verstappen heading to the first chicane again. It was just... Eddie goes through. There's a bit of traffic there. That looked like Nico Hulkenberg. There was sat on the racing line. Max had to go around him. Then could stop the car. Frustrated with the traffic, maybe a bit with himself for going through there twice, but he still hasn't got a lap time on the board. We want you. So he'll hope the third time is the charm. Valtteri Bottas has won a sprint race around this circuit in the past, and he goes second fastest as we look at the only driver to lead at each of the last 5 races. Austin Piastri, the second full season in Formula 1, a one-time Grand Prix winner. Pollard top step back in Budapest. Wasn't pleased with his start 1 week ago. Now the Dutch Grand Prix, Bosma tires and a poor launch off the line, and it cost Polska more than it cost Lando, who was able to retake the lead and find himself on the podium, on the top step of the podium, something that Piastri, despite having many laps behind Charles Leclerc, unable to do. If both of the Maranzini to up their starts, definitely costs Oscar, totally a second place, certainly a podium last week. But Norris managed to have the pace and the execution to get away with his own poor start. Took here 4 starts. I mean, what a believable start for Kimi Antonelli. Let's not be off over this. He's done one flying that in Formula 1. I know he's on a soft tire. Totally they're giving him an choose and a very good opportunity to go and show what he can do. But he's at the top of the standings. It's a Southern debut. Lewis Hamilton's pushing on. Alex Alba's going very nicely in the first sector as well. Alex Brundle, what have you got for us? I was just listening in, actually, to the radio from Kimi Antonelli for that first flying lap. Team asked him straight away after the flying lap, what do you want on flat adjust? He said, I have no idea. I have no idea what it should feel like. Interesting for Kimi Antonelli. Clearly a great job on the soft compound tyre. And this good start to the session. For Charles Leclerc, he's just managed to get a lap in on the medium compound tyre. Suspected sensor issue for the car for Leclerc with Ferrari. They're working on whether they continue running in that car or have to box it and have a look at that issue. It looks like they've continued for now. Alex Albon is at the Parabolica. Lewis Hamilton has gone fastest, 0.6 of a second ahead of Kimi Antonelli. Is the Thai driver with Williams' new teammate for Alex Albon. Albon finds himself in 3rd place on that medium compounded tyre. Williams traditionally always go well around this Monza configuration. So Antonelli's come through the test, it led in some sort of change, and sure, the Mercedes garage, and now he's launching into another flying lap. Both Mercedes are there on the softs, as are both Red Bulls. The soft tyre they're on, it doesn't give you a huge amount of pace. Red Bull's 32 sort of 4/10 quicker than a medium, and that is because there's not that many corners, as I've already spoken about on this circuit. So you need corners to find grip on softer rubber, and there's not that many yet. So the soft tyre is still a benefit. That is not a huge sort of 6-7 tenths to a second benefit that you see on some of the longer tracks. Carlos Sainz at the first chicane again, so there's no curbing there when you rejoin like there was in previous years. But there is a strip of gravel. You go too deep. Right, once again, it's our 3rd replay with Max Verstappen at the first corner, and he's hanging on to it still in the first turns of the lap. They can't stop the car, can he? So the first time, he was nowhere near making it. I don't know if there was a reference for the sim or if he was just getting out of the way of someone, but he was nowhere near it. The second time he had Hulkenberg in the way, that still could have been able to stop then, that didn't, off the racing line. And then again there, he managed to make the corner, but he's so much speed. And then he spins into the gravel and into the wall. On debut in FP1, he was attacking on his first lap. On his second push lap, he finds the barrier at the Parabolica and brings out the red flag. The 18-year-old, the hope from Mercedes in future years, into the barrier on his first outing in Formula 1. But it. Look, he's got pace. He was on a flyer. He says he's okay. That's the most important thing. He ain't just done the fastest middle sector of the session again. He's trying to compete with Lewis Hamilton here. I told you the first flying lap was extraordinarily quick for a guy, heaviest first guy in a race weekend. But there comes a price where you're pushing into the unknown. You're trying to find more grip. Some corners are more forgiving than others, and that one is not forgetting. The Parabolic, he's made it all the way to the barrier. That's a tough start to Formula 1. The pressure, he ended up code things so well with it, and that's a disaster for someone jumping in for an FD1. George Russell will be not very happy about that, because that's his car. But Antonelli has just crashed. That's a very tough beginning. Well, he's one of the stories of the weekend. Kimi Antonelli, who is going back to Formula 2 to qualify for both races, finding the barriers. And here we go into the final corner of the racetrack. Antonelli, you can hear the screech of the tires, and there's not much runoff. Just right out of rear grip. even there's only like a qualifying lap on the first Rambling Rumble with the whole lap to that point. We just joined this at the end because he was about to go P1. Then it was just Chelsea at too much with the grip level being where it is. And that's where you got inexperience showing. He is super fast. We know he's a talent, and he's most likely going to end up in this car for next year. But it's a fine line between being a hero and a villain, and he's just done exactly that on these 2 laps. 1 lap, hero, he's right on the pace. 2nd lap, you try and get back to the top, and it ends. You okay? Are you okay? Yeah. Sorry. Give me all good. Give me. For Tate of all feeling the need to come on the radio and address that, but that face says it all. Not the start to Formula One the Mercedes had hoped for, the Kimi Antonelli. He's out of the car, he's okay, and he will get other goes. But not the start he wanted in FP1, and he worked out where to go. Behind the barriers, he'll go back to the pit lane, where Will Buxton standing by a Mercedes. Yeah, Tozo Wolf at the back of the garage, trying not to show too much emotion, and almost kind of fatherly message to Kimi there. You know, all good. There is so much pressure on Kimi Antonelli. Just 18 years of age, had his birthday just a few days ago. Of course, all building up to today, all of that expectation. I can tell you, Kimi Antonelli was running the upgraded floor on his car. The team were hopeful of running a back-to-back test between the 2 cars in the session. Lewis Hamilton using an older version of the floor to the one that they introduced at Spa, which was the troublesome one, which has caused them so many issues over recent races, which they said after Zandvoort was still causing them some headaches. That floor now very much crumpled beneath the car in the barriers down there at Parabolica. Let's say a feel to the guy. Ready feel to the guy. Someone was told felt whether he'd be in Formula One earlier this year, getting him along the lead time towards potentially that full-time seat of Mercedes next year. But as Jolien said, and I think to paraphrase Paul McCartney, there is a fine line between recklessness and courage. Lovely stuff. Thank you, Will. Is it even a Will Buxton weekend of messes of Paul McCartney quote on the Velvet broadcast? I'm not sure there is. So we have 1 rookie left in the session, and Franco Colapinto, first Argentine driver in Formula One since Gaston Mazzacane. He's going to be a real defeatee to remember. Gaston Mazzacane, you used to mainly see him at the start of the qualifying hour when he'd go out first for Minardi to get a bit of screen time, and we didn't have the old format. You have T1 and Q2 and Q3. We just had a flat hour, and you could go out whenever you liked. Just set your paths. Just no. I was talking to someone yesterday about Argentinians in Formula One, and they said, "Well, yeah, many Argentinians in Formula Ones. One, keep the last one was Gaston Mazzacane. Then me and Esteban Tuero. When I was thinking, oh, this is a pretty checkered past that I had in recent times. But then, if you go back far enough, you go for Manuel Fangio. So they have had champions as well. They have done one of the greatest drivers. If you're one of our newer fans, one of the greatest drivers in the history of the sport, 5-time world champion, Juan Manuel Fangio. And Franco Colapinto is trying to be the first Argentine driver to score points. It's Carlos Reutemann finished second in 1982. That was for Williams. He was South African Grand Prix. Will Buxton's wandered to Ferrari. Well, under a risk, I figure let's get as many upgrades done as we can, and then I can let you guys just open the cars are out on track. Ferrari, 9 upgrades in total on the car this weekend, 7 of them performance related, 2 of them circuit specific. Of course, those circuit specific upgrades are the front wing and the rear wing. They've also modified the camera positioning on the nose. The mirrors have been changed, sure to stay on those. The floor fences, they've redistributed the profile and the camber, the floor body, they have completely reshaped. The floor edge, they have completely reshaped. And the diffuser completely redesigned along with a brand new engine cover with a deeper undercut. Those last 7 upgrades that I just ran through there, all performance oriented. This car, which was upgraded in Spain and brought back that balancing, that porpoising, which all the teams in the pit lane thought that they had resolved, but these new generation of cars had returned and turned what was a race-winning car at the hands of both drivers this season into one which barely competed for podiums. They are hoping that this performance upgrade here on the home turf will launch them back into the final 9 races of the season as a credible threat for race wins every weekend. Thank you, Will. What an end to the season we've gone if it does. Because Ferrari have fallen back some more and shown clear 2 podiums in a row that they've been fighting and really got action. This is the reason that we're under the red flag. If you just press play, great to have you accompanied on F1 TV. If you use Andrea Kimi Antonelli on debut in FP1 behind the wheel for George Russell's Mercedes. Second push that soft tyres, his first one, massive criticism. The second one into the barriers. Overcommitted. There's so much talk about this guy. It's because of the 3 FP1 show. You know, we were all excited to see him, and his first lap, you're thinking this is why he has the talent. So that's sort of give me off to turn 11. Still okay? Stand by. Yes, I think he's okay. Yep, driver okay. I think you got to put this down to someone having so much confidence and belief in their talent to go out and just, this is Formula One. He's going alongside Lewis Hamilton in an FD1 of Mercedes, trying to showcase what he can do. Yeah, obviously he has a huge amount of confidence. He has a huge amount of talent. But this is some level of full exuberance as well, to just go beyond the limit when the track is non-integrant condition. And I think Franco Colapinto would be feeling a bit better about himself, just working his way into it as the other rookie of this session. Colapinto with 2 flying laps on the board, 1.2 seconds adrift of Albon. Things building into the weekend, whereas Antonelli there was just all guns blazing straight away, and that's what happens. It can't bite. Julian, to mention ask, you've been in this exact position when you've had to go out with FP1s. And it's a dance, isn't it, between trying to show off your talent and not finding the wall. Is that consciously in your mindset when you get an opportunity, when you're knocking on the door of Formula One? Or is it just treat it as normal? And these things can happen. Well, when you're an FD1 driver, these are qualifying sessions for you. This is your one time to show to the world what you can do. And you are looking, I was always looking at Pastor Maldonado in the other car, but you're looking at your teammate, you're thinking, if I can do a good job against them, the team will see what I can do, and you is an add-on to your talent. So you have to take it like a tournament session. The other driver is thinking as an FP1. So Lewis will be thinking, you know, let's build this the weekend, this might be the test break round. Sometimes the aero race on. They're not having the same sharpness and mental focus that you are as an FD1 driver to go 1 hour to the chance to do it. But you cannot crash the top. That's the classic thing, because you're pouring the car. Antonelli is jumping into George Russell's car. Russell is the race driver. He's a race winner this year. He's driving at a very high level. Antonelli is simply throwing his car to show what he can do. If you smash it into the barriers, it makes you a villain in the team. Now, okay, Antonelli has been with the team for a long time. He is most likely going to be signed for next year, so he's done himself a bit of favour. But the pressure can just go up, and we've seen it with some great drivers. Charles Leclerc has been super quick, but at times takes it over the limit. Maybe he's the fastest qualified, but he's also, especially earlier on in his Ferrari days, made some errors. Verstappen as well, super quick, especially in his earlier career, would make a few errors that in your one chance, especially your debut in Formula One, look, it was not a sensible approach for them. He had to be doing up the bit slow. His first lap was super impressive, but you run the risk of ending in the wall, and then you have to go face the media and explain why you've crashed the car. Awkward conversation to have. They've got a red flag out after Kimi Antonelli hit the wall. Chance for the first time in the session to check in with Sam Collins, who's been looking at the upprint. Yes, I think so. I mean, I've actually been looking at this Mercedes situation, and I wonder, because we've just done on-board B again. I thought 2 racing drivers sat with me, and I think they can join me on this as well. And just laying this on, I wonder, did the experiment that Mercedes was running using 2 different tools, one on Hamilton's car and one on this car of Antonelli, come into effect? Because it doesn't play rear-ended stability there. Jungi and Alex, you'd be wanted to say something about this through WAF. Do you think that played into this, or was this a driver error purely? And I think it's just dropped it, hasn't he, on his way through the middle of Tarragonica. What I wanted to say is Lewis Hamilton slowed to almost a standstill to have a good old look at the car and potentially report back to the team there. Ever since they brought in, any years ago, the bigger tyre size in Formula One, especially in the rear, we've seen cars lose grip like that when the driver tries to take too much speed in to the mid corner, and it's just, I completely agree with JT, just a little bit of exuberance. He's thought, just you wait to see how fast I'm going to go into Parabolica this time, hasn't he? And it's come unstuck, unfortunately, for Antonelli. He's got no bank of information to know how fast a Formula 1 car can go through that corner. So he is simply taking too much speed for this grip level at this stage of the weekend. He obviously thought of his stick. If he's in the car, this is a Formula 2 racer, and he's driven some old cars on non-F1 races. But he's in the car, and he's thinking, wow, this thing is fast. He's to get up the straight. We saw the first lap, and it was using all the road up over the curves, full commitment, and his eyes must be wide, thinking, this thing has so much grip. He comes into pace, he goes again, the track's a bit more rubbing in. And he does the fastest middle sector. That's where the bulk of the corners are here, through the Nesbos, through Ascari. And he's absolutely on it. And he's thinking, this thing, I've just got more grip than I can imagine. And he turns into Tarragonica, with a one crushing moment, realizes actually there is a level to it. That's the nature of jumping out into a car with this much downforce. Almost for a couple of laps there, you feel like Superman until eventually physics catches up. So you juxtapose that against the job that Colapinto's done at this stage, 6:13. But actually, he's 1 second quicker than that. In terms of the sections that he's done so far as the green light goes again and we get back on track. An error for Colapinto in the first sector of the lap, but he's accounted on board to the team. Pretty happy with his progress so far. They're underway again. After a red flag delay. We see the returned Mercedes to the pit lane. 36 minutes to go then. Everyone back up and running. Story of the session so far. Andrea Antonelli finding the barrier at the Parabolica. His first ever FP1 outing. And we've had Max Verstappen struggling to slow the car down at turn 1 on 3 occasions. Same as applied to Carlos Sainz. He's been overrode himself as Charles Leclerc, as they get used to this new surface. And we have a look at the first nest. So just to close, we'll get on with the rest of this session now, but to finish on Antonelli, that's obviously going to hurt Mercedes.